got scammed.
Thanks a highly inhuman for the 3 resub.
You got scammed.
Well. Did you like it? Hi, chat. I'm back. What the fuck is this? What is going on?
We missed you.
Oh.
It hasn't been the same without you. Welcome back, Michi. We love you. You don't even have to pay me for this one. Mishimoki headpat, Mishimoki headpat.
Well.
Cordial 300, welcome back, you lovable dork. Mishimoki heart, Mishimochi love, Mishimoki money. I've been waiting ages for my favorite Shrek spin-off about Donkey to come back.
What the fuck do you
Michi,
mean?
Okara, Nasai.
Oh, Karina.
Guys, I'm scared.
Tadaimar.
Who is this strange woman and what is she doing on my Jared stream?
I'm gonna
shower?
unball.
The girl failure is back.
Got scammed.
Free bits. Also, wow, that was something. Also, welcome back.
You got scammed.
Shell of 300. I didn't get to thank you properly last time, so thank you so much for the extra goodies you've added to the Daddy poster.
Don't thank
It arrived
me.
just a couple days before
Big
my
bad.
birthday. It couldn't have been timed more perfectly.
Oh my god.
You and Maiko absolutely spoiled me, Mishimokikri.
Thank you for
back.
the charity.
It's good to wake up to my favorite streamer again. Hope you had a great time in Japan despite the cold.
I have so much
Thanks
stories.
to Lab
but
for the
I-
11
Ooh.
resubs.
Got scammed.
One purple-haired Oshi leaves, another returns. Well,
What do you mean?
look who's back,
got
Donkey
scammed.
Mochievee.
One purple-haired Oshi
Michi,
leaves.
I'm sorry, but I
Never.
chose not to watch you the last 2 weeks.
You got
I don't know what you did on stream these last few weeks, but
I got
don't
cancelled.
care. I don't even like you.
You got
Humph.
scammed.
Nice to see you, I guess.
I don't like you guys
Chia
too.
300, wow.
Why is the model
Wow.
weird?
Wow.
Scammed.
Welcome
Wow.
back, Michi. Hope it was a great time. Now better make sure your wives remember you on.
Scammed.
Welcome back. I missed your
Actually.
streams.
Oh,
On one
Numi went on
hand,
vacation?
Glad you are back. On the other hand,
Oh.
rip my temporary mental sanity I gained from not listening to your
What the fuck
TMI.
do you mean?
Welcome back.
Scammed.
It
Actually,
was such
I'm
a
very...
nice experience having you come back. Maybe you can show the splash again so we can welcome you back once more. It's not the model that is weird, it's you.
Mochievee, or whatever your name is, Baba Baka. How is your business trip to Uwu, undisclosed location?
You got
S,
scammed.
did you make Sue to have fun in Uwu,
What the
undisclosed location? X, I hope it wasn't all walking your
You got
play.
scammed.
If so, it would be a shame, and we'd have two fun the Uwu Jewy trip. Yeah.
I lost sanity without your streams, feels bad, man.
Feels bad.
Thanks,
What is
Derek
this? I
Zero,
don't
for
know
the
what's
5
going on,
resub.
chat. Chat's crazy. You leave them for a while and they go crazy. Wait, what was the final number, by the way? I don't know if
You got
Please stop, guys.
The time
I
for
miss
work
her.
is over.
What the
The
fuck?
time for York has arrived.
It's time. How has your jorking ventures been? What the 103,000? Chat, I basically went back and I saw chat and it was like so much zeros. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Chat counted up to 103,000, bro.
Ah.
Huh?
Wait, I got this.
scammed.
Chat, who is this again?
Oh, come on.
Shoot,
come
I
on,
don't
Chaya.
recognize this donkey.
Ah, okay.
Hang on,
Okay.
let me call Shoto so we can figure out who this is.
Okay, bro. Fucking Shoto is so annoying. Also, Ghost Word! Dude, this is not even... This is like your third 100k bit. Thank you, Ghost Word, so much. What the fuck? But wait, guys. Did you like the new surprise? What the fuck, Ghost Word? But I saw as well. Thank you for the gifteds, by the way. Thank you so much. There are so many people that gave so many things. I'm going insane.
103,096, I think.
Oh,
Oh my god, does TTS work properly now?
Scammed.
Are the voices gone? Huzzah.
maybe. I
Welcome
didn't even
back,
do
Michi.
anything.
I hope you had a wonderful trip, but holy
Welcome
heck have
back.
I missed your voice. Also, I leveled up and got the worst stat with my new age, Arthritis Lamau.
You got
Seriously, welcome
God,
back, my
what the
favorite comfy streamer. Thanks Zazoo's underscore for the 3 resub.
Who the fuck said I
Michi,
leveled
this
up with
feels so
arthritis?
weird. I'm used to you being gone. Can you please go away again? This feels weird. Please, I'm gonna throw my laptop away if you
Okay,
stick around
dude.
any longer. But yes, the
Okay.
final number was like 103,000. Next number is 1 million.
I'm
It's
not
been
gonna be
so
gone
long.
for that long.
We have missed you. It's been very
Been
boring
so
without
long.
you, Jared. Just
Okay.
kidding, we missed you, Michi.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay, dude.
Thanks, Mass Blood Angel, for the 4 resub.
You got scammed.
Welcome to the scambership, by the way, chat. I see you guys have misses me.
Now tell us, Michi, tell us the truth. Have you been eating stare?
I've actually, drumroll, gained weight. Oh,
Scammed.
I have. Yes, indeed. Also, I thought the DTS fixed, but I don't think it's fixed, chat. I think it's just backed up.
You won't be
I
gone for
think-
that long? We can arrange that for
You
evil.
got scammed.
What the fuck does that
Welcome back,
mean?
Donkey.
Oh,
You
hold
were
on
missed
now,
very
guys.
much.
What do you mean by
Michi
that?
Heart.
I think the donation got backed up. Thank you, Steam DRZM. Michi, my love, welcome back.
Thanks,
We've missed you so
31,
much. How was
2,
your
3,
trip?
4, 5 for the 6 resub.
Scammed.
It was insane. Let me guess,
I
1
think Brian
kilogram?
TTS
No!
needs to be retired for someone who speaks faster.
You got scammed.
I'm sorry! Thank you, Prime Radiancy. Michi finished the banana dink donk. I actually gained... I'm like 44 now. So that's like 2.5. Yup. I did. I didn't even think I would gain that much, but I did. Because I actually didn't eat that much, I think. I don't know. Yup. 44 years old. You're 44 years old. Yup. I said it. I said it, you bitch. Oh. Nice. You lost. Nice. She's 44 years old. Actually, guys, did you know that it's gonna be my birthday soon? I didn't, because I forgot.
You know what they say, when you are with the ones you love you gain weight. Who were you with, Michi? Sus.
Got scammed.
Oh.
Thanks,
I got
Treaty for the
pregnant.
8 resub.
Oh. I was with the love of my life. I know it's hard for you to believe, but I actually do have 3 wives, 5 girlfriends, everything. It's crazy.
Got scammed.
Her birthday's on the 27th. You remembered! Even I didn't remember. I was like, oh shit, I had something like planned out and I don't remember what it was for. And I was like, oh shit, it was for my birthday. But we have something for birthday, I think. But did you like the new stinger, chat? Do you want to see it again? Do you want to see it again? Real quick, because it's so cool. Check it out. Oh,
You got
okay, sorry. The stinger, I needed to make it load. Wait. 1 second. My bad.
Thanks
That was
to Tom
awkward.
for the 5 resub.
1 second.
Does Onigiri know she's gonna be a father?
Why can't
Great stinger.
You got scammed.
Chat. I can't switch the screens anymore. I don't know why. But the screens don't switch. Guys. But that works. Well, fuck me.
She was gone too long, she forgot how to stream.
What the fuck is happening? What is that?
Scuff Chivi.
There you go. There you go. Oh my fucking god, chat. Did you see that? Did Did you like what you see, cinema? Yup. There was a lot going
Hi,
on there,
Michi.
didn't it?
Thanks for hooking me up with a boyfriend. Unironically, I got a boyfriend while you were on break and I attribute about half of that to you being absent. So thanks. Think we'll get married if you leave again, so perhaps?
Don't fucking lie to
Professional
me.
streamer, by the way.
It's been a while, okay? I got confused. Don't lie to me. I'm gonna tell her to roll that bachak and take a closer look. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. I think it was supposed to be a reflection of everything we went through. There were everything we experienced together as a community. Would you perhaps like to see it one more time? Would Would you guys like to see it one more time?
Thanks, Elvin.
Look very
Simon,
closely,
for the
okay,
sub.
chat? Look very, very closely and pay attention. Oh, Cinnabon! Did you like it?
Actually, no joke. In your absence, I found a job in the hotel industry. So,
What? Okay,
when are
maybe
you
I'm
going
the
on
problem.
vacation again?
Okay,
It
dude.
might be my turn to find a GF,
Okay, dude.
unlike you.
What?
Ha.
Why does everything happen when I go on break? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, so many things fucking happened when I went on break. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. But chat, him, can you look? There's this really cute emote
Thanks,
called
Joe_Matthew for the sub.
Look at this, chat. It's like Why don't you type 3 M's for B? What? You don't have to copy
Because
the emote.
we have time to do
can-
stuff other
you
than
can do
sleep
that.
and watch your stream.
Fuck up, ya boo boo. Why don't you type but then with a capital M in front of it?
Yeah, you've missed the repollution.
Yeah, what the fuck is repo, bro? I hate that emote. I fucking hate that emote so much. And then if you type 4 M's, but they're all capital, it become a piece. And that piece reminds me of you and Zentrea for some reason. No sound? What the fuck do you mean no
Thanks,
sound?
SK_D_money for
okay.
the one resub.
Am I stupid? I've been
Did
telling
Connor
chat to
take
do
you
stuff.
and Kuro to his favorite Italian restaurant? P.S. He did with everybody.
Was it it wasn't Italian. Connor? Oh, I met Connor. I met so many people. Muted? But am I muted? Don't fucking troll me. I'm so many people. Okay, fuck you, chat. Suck my dick. Alright, capital M, capital short M's. Yeah, suck my dick, you liar. How dare you? No, you're not. Dude, fucking, I keep getting one guide. I met so many people, chat. I have story. Are you ready for story time? Because I have some stories. Well, not like super I have good stories, great stories, mid stories, and bad stories. Ooh. Uh-oh, chat. Ooh. There's been a lot. But welcome to the Scambership, you guys. I've missed you guys so much. Thank you for the gifter Rudies and for the bitter Rudy. Sorry, I can't acknowledge one by one. My brain is like scattered right now. Every time I stop streaming, I come back and then I don't remember what I've been doing. Bad first. Okay, there is bad
All
neutral
right, everyone,
and bad
buckle in
bad.
for 18 hours stream. But before that, have you eaten this morning?
I did. Oh, one thing that I'll tell you guys. I've been eating a lot, but something's weird. But it's like not too bad. But I've been eating a lot. I think my body is not adjusting to it. I've been taking like supplements after food, not before food, because apparently supplements don't give you vitamins, but they give food vitamins. So if no food, no vitamin supplement. But if food, supplement vitamin. Yep, I learned. Exactly. Supplements supplement the food. Is that why it's called that's why it's called supplements? Because they supplement the... But then why do they have the vitamins on top of it?
Who knew?
No, but... Okay, chat. There are like vitamin C, vitamin B, vitamin E. How do they know what to add? You know what I mean?
Ghostwood Zero cheered X1.
Oh my God, goes through.
Because they are a little crazy smile.
A little ghost word! You have given so much to the point that your notification lagged. Oh my goodness. Vitamins are everywhere. It's just different acids.
You got scammed.
But how do they know that it's to supplement the vitamin C and not the vitamin B?
Scammed.
You know what I mean? Like,
Thank God you're still dumb.
I swear.
We can be sure you're not an imposter.
I am not actually. I've gotten very
Maybe
smart.
it help break down the food to
Science.
nutrient.
Okay. Thanks, chat. Hey guys, how does this work? Science. Okay. Thanks, chat. That maybe it helps break down the food to nutrients.
Because vitamin D's nuts.
Okay, can we ban that mod? Can we get it? Can we just? I'm gonna remove mod say. Yep. No, I'm gonna make all my mods say something. Yep.
Michi, don't
Fuck you.
ask stuff that you won't understand even if we explain it with apples and sticks.
I will under. Okay,
Nice
try me,
sweater.
bitch. Thank you. You like the?
New phone. Who dis?
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Fluff Bowl. Ghost
Nice
would
to see you again.
I hope you and Redo didn't get food
they are
poisoning
crazy
from that
smile.
banana. That thing looked nasty.
What do you mean
Jokes
nasty?
aside, I hope you had a fun and memorable traveling experience.
Got scammed.
Michi Mochievee, Michi Mochi headpat, Michi Mochi cozy.
Someone in
Michi
chat
is
was like,
actually very
TTS not
smart.
Bork.
I don't know why you guys are being so mean to her. She
Exactly.
doesn't deserve this.
Exactly.
Yet.
Okay.
Fuck you too, Michi.
Okay, you know what? I'm glad the TTS is still broken. You guys deserve to go crazy every now and then. How dare you? How friggin' dare you? Also, the banana was good, okay? And his name was Joseph. If you type Joseph, someone made a fucking PNG of Joseph. Who made that? Why does that emote exist and who fucking made it? I was on Geary stream, basically, chat, and then I bought a banana for myself because I really wanted to eat a banana. And then the way I ate the banana pissed so
Michi,
many
you
people
should
off.
watch Numi video with her gigakad brother about tubers and see what he thinks of using.
What do you mean what he
Thanks
thinks of me?
Radio08 for the 7 resub.
Wait, recommend me videos after because I'll forget the story. How stinky was Geary? Geary smelled pretty good, actually, I think. It lasted you 6 hours. I was
Guys, our
trying to
favorite
savor my
donkey is
banana.
back. Today is a good day. Each different vitamin is
Huzzah!
a different chemical compound. Supplements contain those compounds, and are meant to be in addition to increase the amount you get from your
Got
food.
scammed.
Compound.
Chia 300 we call them stuff like vitamin A, B, C, D
understand.
or omega-3s because the actual names are complicated and the amounts you need vary a lot.
Got scammed.
Are you getting enough ascorbic acid, Michi? It's important.
Oh,
Oh, ascorbic acid is vitamin C.
ascorbic acid. Yes, I understand. So, each vitamin compound, and then it absorbs in your body. That's why it's called absorbic. I'm not that stupid, bitch. I told you. I'm
Here
telling
is a
you.
basic breakdown.
The weather made me smarter.
Your body will be triggered to start absorbing nutrients because you were eating. The nutrients will absorb both from the food and the supplement as they are in the intestine at the same time. What is the karmic equation of getting scammed?
Which karmic? Like the karma of the world? What the fuck is karmic? I don't know. Is karmic a word or are you talking about like karma? Like, what is the karma? The karma, right? Yes. Very good. Karmic. Yes, it's a word. Dude, this shit doesn't exist. I swear to God, you're making shit up.
Even if the weather made you twice as smart, 2 times 0 IQ is still 0 IQ hard.
No, bro, the weather is horrible.
Thanks
Okay?
Reckless11 for the 4
This is not a real thing. You can't just hit me with the... So you're telling me vitamins work because it needs to be in your stomach at the same time with the food because digestion. Because your body is like, a pill, no digest. But food, digest. So if I just take pills, body no digest, and I poop out a pill. Yes? It's not that fucking hard, chat. I told you. I fucking told you I know this shit. Basically, yes. Very good. I
oh hey, it's
got
our
smarter.
favorite scamming donkey who thinks they're a rabbit.
I am a rabbit. Look at that. Oh, bro, come on now. Actually, kind of close. No, but listen. No, but close enough is a yes. Okay? No is a no, yes is a yes. No, but is a yes. Yes, but is a no. That's what I've also learned recently. If someone goes, no, but it's a yes. So no, but close is a yes. Fuck you. I got a lot of stories, by the way. But I want to tell you, full transparency, chat, okay? How transparent do you want me to
No
tell
but
stories?
equals
No
Michi.
spoilers. No but equal Michi? I have an ass. Actually, I have a story about that as well. 100%. Okay. Would you rather tell the story like timeline correctly or whatever comes to mind? I feel like I'll say that, but then I'll forget about it and then I'll go on the tangent. In order? Okay, what the fuck is the word? Canonologically?
Thanks
Corona.
and Job for the 10 resub.
Timeline. Okay, I'll do my best. Canonorically. What is the word? Like chronologically. Chronologically. I'm sorry, bro. I have not been speaking English for like
I
2
can
weeks.
feel
Okay,
my IQ slowly dipping.
it's been tough, bro. I did not speak English for like 2 weeks. I went back to Indo and I spoke Japanese.
I like
It's very awkward.
tangents. They made me have less classwork in school. Start with most to least
No.
embarrassing part.
Most to least, I honestly don't. Okay, maybe chronologically is the best. All right. So, guys, now that we're here, I have something to admit to you, which is a little bit funny. But in hindsight, at that time, it wasn't as funny. Remember my last stream? I had a collab with Henya. And then I told Chad, I was like, okay guys, I'm gonna be like traveling soon. So I got to go. Bye bye. Well, at that situation, I only packed half my bag. And I didn't pack everything. And my flight was like, unironically, 4 hours. After the collab ended. Like when I clicked stop stream, it was like in 4 hours.
Hello chat, it's me, chat. For months, I have been chatting as a single chatter, but I have a confession to make. I am all of you. And to prove it, I'll send a message as all of chat.
Okay, not
And then
this shit
Henya got
again.
stomach flu pause champ.
And then Henya got stomach flu. Dude, the weather's been so bad too.
_2
We
for the
told you to.
resub.
I forgot. And it took like 2 hours to get to the airport. So then I arrived at the airport and everything. Like I would have missed the flight. It was kind of bad. But I would have missed the flight. But the flight had a delay. What the fuck is this shit? Not the hello chat. It's me. For months I've been chatting as a fuck you.
We reminded
No way,
you so much
Joseph.
XD, ban the streamer.
I forgot. Well, it was a lot. Okay, there was a lot on my plate, and I got nervous and everything. It was scary. It was scary. So then I got overwhelmed, and then I took a nap. But the nap lasted
Donkeys
12
are
hours.
famously chill animals who do not understand things like time. Focus on your story so we can stay angry.
What the fuck? But yeah, I was about to miss my flight.
702 for the 11 resub.
But thankfully, the flight got delayed by like 30 minutes. But I would have missed it by 20 minutes. Because I was like rushing. It was so bad because I was like stressed as fuck, right? I was like, oh, checking in. Please let me in. Excuse me. And then I was like running. I was like running through everything. And then it's okay though because it got delayed and we're fine. And then there I was sitting on the flight, right? And then I realized I had nothing. Like the only thing I had on my phone was like like true crime podcast that I downloaded like years ago. So I didn't download anything. Like I had music and stuff, but I downloaded like podcasts. And you can watch like a movie on a flight, but I'm telling you, movies on flight suck ass because they censor
Thanks
it.
JK00215
Really weird.
for the sub.
I remember once I watched like, I think I watched Deadpool, or it was either Deadpool or like a movie about drugs. I don't remember. But then they censored so many things. Imagine watching like a movie that's like, imagine Deadpool, right? But this is how it goes. It goes, what the flip? What the wonky donkey? What the heck? Oh, flippity doo. Like that. Well, if it isn't him a dream. Oh god, it was so fucking weird, chat. And it happened every 3 seconds. It's just like, I'm going to flippity punch you in your plee. I'm gonna flip you. Like, it's like that. Okay, I forgot the ball toggle existed. Give me back my hair! I just got here. It's my first day, babe. If I sound nervous, it's because I'm not used to streaming anymore and everything is so trippy. Give it like an hour. Whoa, language! I'm sorry. So yeah, in-flight movies kind of suck butt. So then I was listening to the same like murder podcast for the whole flight. And then I remembered I had to take my meds. It's been a while since I had to take meds on a flight. And what happens, chat, is I don't know why, but something feels odd. Like, I thought that maybe I'm just crazy. Like, maybe I'm nervous from the flight. But when I take my meds on a flight, I get, like, sick.
Welcome
you know what I
back
mean?
to Are You Again?
Okay, dude. Who are you? Who? Oh my god, lol. The pressure difference? Yeah, like, I thought maybe it's like the pressure of the flight and
toggle
stuff.
is extra
Like I'm nervous.
cruel in donkey mode,
but I
since
don't.
it tears off your ears too.
It hurts. It's crazy. Oh, air pressure. Oh, lol. I thought you meant like pressure, as in like I'm pressured. Like I'm nervous. You know, there's a lot of pressure on my shoulder, not like actual the pressure that exists in the plane. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. One of them. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was like under pressure, not like pressure. Either way, it makes me ill. And then I got really sick. And then I finally arrived to Japan, right? My ass
I missed you, Michi
arrived.
Mochievee 500.
Let me think if anything happened during that flight. Actually, no. I got sick and I fell asleep. So there's nothing. But, oh, chat. I will tell you, though. If I tell you the story in chronological order, it's going to be an emotional roller coaster ride. Is that okay? Because a lot of stuff happened, bro. When I tell you, shit keeps happening when I take a break. This break proved me correct once more. Because what the fuck? Okay, I'll tell you though, it's an up and down thing, right? It's an up and down.
I'm so glad you're back, but
up-ish.
Jesus Christ, girl, check with your doctor to see if you can take your meds on the plane. They have different effects on the body.
I have.
Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I think I can. Like, I'm pretty sure I can take it on the flight, but it just always makes me so bad. Like, it's like, bleh. Pause TTS. Oh, but the story's long. All right, TTS pause for a bit, because then I'll forget. Okay. Let me type pausing. Oh, my fucking keyboard broke. We'll get to that as well. My keyboard broke. For a bit. Story time. All right, chat. Sit back, relax, and let me tell you the story of this trip, because it is a little bit cuckoo crazy. So, there I was. I landed in Japan at approximately 6 in the PMs, which is very fucking late at night. Yup. And I had to go through a lot of check-ins. Now here is something that's kind of bad. Let me actually Google if... Is it illegal to... Wait! Let me search if I can tell you guys this part of the story. Because I don't know why... I don't want to go to jail. Is it illegal to... oh, wait. One chicken. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang. Google, did I do a crime? Okay. I hope I didn't. In my defense... Okay, you know what? It's... Ask the mods. Don't read it out loud. I think it's fine. Basically, I landed. It was really late at night, and then I know it was gonna be cold because I checked the weather app and it was like 2 fucking degrees. So there I was, freezing my ass off with like a big luggage bag and a small luggage bag and a backpack because I end up bringing a lot. Sorry, officers, I don't know her. I don't think it's illegal. It was like an accident, to be fair. So in the airport, I don't know if you know this, but in Japan, they have dogs at the airport. And it's so cute. So there were like these dogs walking around the airport. And I guess they're like worker dogs and they're supposed to like sniff stuff, right? Like they're supposed to like find if like drugs or something, and they go like and everything. So I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. So then I stood next to like the dog for a bit because there's one dog that was just like chilling. I don't know if I could pet them, but I'm assuming you can't. So I just stood next to the dog. I didn't touch them. I just stood next to them, right? And I was like, oh, that's so cute. Because I was also waiting for my bag. So I was like waiting for my bag. There was a dog, so I was like, let me stand next to the dog. And nothing happened. Like, genuinely nothing happened. And then I got my bag. I was like, bye-bye, dog. And then I checked out. Everything was fine. I took the train, which is hell. Like, you know those moments where it's like, I don't need no mans. I'm an independent woman and I can do everything by myself, chat. Yeah, no. Okay? You go fucking bring your luggage bag in Japan on a train. Yeah, you go fucking do that. When I stood there, I was like, god damn, I wish I had somebody. Like, everyone's an independent woman until you arrive in Japan with big goddamn bags. And now you have to take the commute. Because that shit is so painful. For those of you that's never been to Japan, let me tell you, okay? The trains are very, very accessible. Like, you can take the trains anywhere. You can go anywhere with the train. Like, Japan train system is like, good. In my opinion, good. Because I'm from Indo. And our train is like, you take a train and you walk for an hour. In Japan, it's like you take a train and you walk for 5 minutes, right? So, the only issue is a lot of the train stations are underground. So you have to go up and down a lot of fucking stairs. And another thing that I don't understand is there would be escalators, but it's one way. Like, there's only one escalator and it only goes down. So if you want to go up, then fuck you. Go climb up the damn manual staircase. But if you go down, then you can go down the not manual stair. I don't know why. I don't get it. Like, why not 2? Why only 1? But it's fine. And it's hell. Because on the floor, there's a lot of like those yellow squares with the circle dots. So, here's the picture I can... Imagine this, chat. You have to go down a lot of flight of stairs. There is an elevator, but you have to wait 30 fucking minutes for an elevator. There's an escalator, but it goes the opposite direction. So your only choice is either a ramp or stairs. If you want a ramp, you have to go find the ramp. Because the ramp is not beside the staircase. You would think it is, but it's not. The ramp is on like the other side of the building. So right in front of you, you just see stairs. And on the floor, there's like yellow squares with like the circles. Like, it's like grinjal. What is grinjal? Like nipples. I don't know how to explain. Like nipply. Like a floor with acne, but made of metal. I think it may be for like blind or sight impairment. But it's like the yeah. So if you decide to bring your bags and then you have to bring it on top of the yellow square Lego bricks of hell, it's very painful. Oh, Braille? No, girl. It's a tile on the floor. I don't think that's called Braille. I'm a... It's on the floor. I don't think those are Brailles. I don't know though, because I'm not blind. Maybe it's called... I don't think... Isn't Braille's like for you to read? Braille is writing. The floor tiles are not... Yeah, the floor tiles are not Braille. Okay. It's basically like, imagine Legos on the floor. That's how it's... But big. Big Legos on the floor. So if you lodge... Like, you decide to bring your bag on top of it, it's really, really hard. Because, like, the tires get stuck. Everything gets stuck. And it makes a really loud noise. And Japan is very quiet. Like, no one talks there. You know, like, you enter this train station and it's like silence, right? So, like, all they can hear is like, and it's all you. You know what I mean? Welcome to the Scamby ship, by the way. Like, that's at least how I feel. It's like literally the, hey guys, look at me. It's down, and then you hear like because I'm going down the staircase. It's a whole thing. So it was heavy and it was very difficult, and I have long nails. So
You got scammed.
everyone's independent until they have to bring suitcases into the commute of Japan.
You got
Because,
scammed.
chat, a car is very fucking expensive. Okay, a car is like 10 times more expensive than a train.
You got scammed.
Yeah, I felt like I was disturbing the peace. It was bad. One of my suitcases actually almost fell down a flight of stairs.
Got scammed.
And I got really scared. What I had to do was this is the situation. I had one big bag, one small bag, and a backpack. So there's no way I could bring both with my giga strong arms. I don't know if you know, but I'm 7 foot tall, built like muscular, but I couldn't bring both of them down at the same time. So what I would do is I would go down with like the small luggage, I put it down, I go back up, I take my big luggage and I bring it down, right? So it's kind of like one by one, I have to go up and down twice. When I was bringing the smaller suitcase, for some reason, I think I tripped and then like the suit almost fell. But there's a lot of people on the, like, not super a lot, but there were still people there. And I almost like, low key, I was like, shit, I could have killed that woman. I would have killed that woman by accident, bro. It was bad, but it was hard. Okay, it was really trying to take out people.
Theme sickle, arisen, got
I
scammed
died.
for $4.
It was hard.
You know how babies are dropped off
Oh.
at the doorstep by stork? You know the real chunky babies, how do they get dropped off? By crane. Explanation, my favorite part of that joke is it's all in the
Explaining it.
delivery.
Why did TTS work? What the flip? I thought I paused it. What? Stop explaining the joke! I can't understand a joke, I swear. But yeah, it was difficult. And then I arrive at my train station destination. And I'm not kidding to you, chat. For some reason, the place I'm staying in has like 6 flights of stairs, like big ones. You know, like that, like 100,000 steps of stairs. It's one of those. Like it's you go up, and then you have to continue going up, and then there's a floor, and then you go up, and then there's a floor, and you go up. Like there's an elevator, but I don't know where the elevator was. And it was late at night. I'm fucking tired. I feel sick, and I'm tired as hell. And the only thing I see are stairs, and I'm like, you know what? Be a man, right? Fuck you. Be a man. So then I had to go up there with my big luggage bag, leave it up there, go back down, go up, right? And as I'm bringing my small luggage bag up the stairs, it dawned on me, chat. I just left my suitcase
Scammed.
on top of the station. Alone. Unsupervised. Like, I just left my luggage outside. Alone. So there I was, going up a flight of stairs with my small suitcase, and I shat myself. So I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta go faster. But I couldn't because I'm tired as hell. So this is the best way to explain it.
Zero cheered X10000 cause they are allo crazy smile.
Oh my god, the notif. It lagged. Imagine, this was, at this point, it's like 9 to 10 p.m. Okay? It's like 9 to 10 p.m. at night. You see a woman coming out of the station, crab walking. I'm not even joking, chat. I wish I was like, oh yeah, I decided to like carry it on top of my bag, or like I carried it over my shoulder so handsomely. No, I was like in a squatting position. I had both the handles, like my small suitcase, I had like the handle like up. I held it like sideways, and I'm like crab walking up the stairs.
Scammed.
No, 9 p.m. in okay, dude. Imagine that, chat. Like, I'm just like that. Okay, it was very awkward and very bad. But when I arrived upstairs, I realized, you know what? It's Japan. And my bag was still there. So thank you, Japan, for not stealing my bag. I appreciate that. So now I have to bring my bag to the place I'm gonna stay. On the way there...
Scammed.
Okay. Loki, you might think, wow, Michi, you can't be that dumb, right? I forgot I was in Japan. And here in my beautiful home country of Indonesia,
Scammed.
jaywalking is not really a crime. It is. But it's kind of like a, hey, don't do that, smiley face. But like, you know, sometimes you gotta walk on some J's, right?
Commander
Like,
underscores M got scammed for $3. Michi, my love. Welcome back. We've missed you so much. How was your trip? I'm so glad you're back.
You got
I too am glad I didn't die in Japan. Listen, I forgot. I literally forgot it was
Crime
Japan.
Radiancy got scammed for $3. Michi finished the banana dink dog.
So, I was about to cross this big road, and I forgot that I'm not allowed to, like, in Japan, chat. Apparently, my Japanese friends told me if you jaywalk in Japan, a car can, like, run you over, and they're not wrong. I don't know how true that is, but, like, you will get hit by a car or something like that.
got
So I'm not sure if that's the case. It's true. Ah,
scammed.
yes. Yes, I can take it. Yeah, I run over the car if they're legally safe. Yeah, so there I was. I was about to cross, like, the street. And I'm gonna okay, maybe I should bring up MS Paint because it's so hard to, like, describe the situation to you. 'Cause I need you guys to know what I'm talking about. And also, my English suck ass right now. Let me see. Capture, MS Paint. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, chat. Here's my whiteboard.
You got scammed.
So imagine if this is like a road. I'm so fucking bad at this. Imagine if this is like the road, right? And then you can cross like there's a crossing here. Like you can go here, 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 or here. Yes. My eyes! It's not that bright, chat. Come on now. Squint your eyes. Shield yourself. Yeah. So I was standing right here. This was me. And I need to get over here. So usually you need to go over here and then you go over here. Right? But in my beautiful home country of Indonesia,
You got scammed.
you can just simply... If your foot can venture, then venture. So, as I was standing here, there were cars, like, some cars would go here, some cars can go over here, some cars can go... Well, I not really. Yeah, I think some cars could go over here, but I don't remember. I was about to do this, right?
You got scammed.
And let me tell you, I was standing right here, like on the edge of the road. And then a fucking car went like, all the way to the side. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to describe this to you, but I was standing right here. And I swear to God, like, the car drove.
Got scammed.
This is the car. He went, tuk, 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 all the way here. Tuk, 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 tuk. Like, they didn't go like this. They went like this. Like a wave. So, I literally was... I stood there and I was like, holy shit, this car was trying to fucking kill me. Or was it trying to warn me? Now, when I was standing there, in my defense, I thought this was still Indonesia. So, my first thought was like, bro, that car just tried to fucking kill me. And then it dawned on me, we're in fucking Japan. And in Japan,
You got scammed.
if it's not a red light, you can't go. And you can't just go like this. You have to, like, do that. So, thank you, that one car.
You got scammed.
If it weren't for you, I would have crossed the goddamn road. But deadass, the car went like, coop, all the way here, all the way out.
Got scammed.
That car was saving you. Car-kun, thank you. But that was the first thing that happened. The first scary thing that happened when I landed, I basically almost got run over by a car. But I think that car was trying to, like, teach me a lesson or something like that. But yeah, oopsie. Thank you, Enya07. So, I almost got hit by a car. Whoopee! And then I arrived. But everything else went smoothly after that, I think. Now, let me think what happened on the next day. What the fuck did we do on the next day? Oh, I remember. So, after that, I met a lot of people, by the way, chat. So, I'm gonna be telling you stories because almost every day I met someone. And in Japan, oh my god, everyone stays awake. Like, everyone wakes up until 2 a.m. I would always...
You got
It's the
scammed.
struggle of being like, oh, there's last trains, right? If you've never been to Japan, chat, the last train is usually at like 30 minutes past midnight. And the first train is like 5 a.m. So if you need to go back with the train, you have to either leave before midnight or after 5 fucking a.m.
Got scammed.
I've been hanging out with so many people, which is great. I had a lot of fun. Some of them gave us presents that I'm gonna show on stream today. But the minus thing is I have to walk back, or I take like a taxi, or like I literally just pass out somewhere until 5 in the morning.
You got scammed.
So that's great. It's the same in Indo. Indo is the same, but honestly, in Indo, getting a car is like cheaper. You know what I mean? Like in Japan, chat, a train ride costs you like 200 yen. The car costs you 5,000.
Scammed.
That's like the best I can explain it. And like, it's a comparison of $2 of travel compared to like 50. Taxis are so fucking expensive. Did you sleep on the street? No, but one point I wanted to sleep in a cafe. There was like a 24-hour cafe and I wanted to sleep there, but then my friend was like, you should stay over for the night, and I felt bad, so I just took a car. Fuck. I was like, no, it's okay, I'll just go take a taxi. But I would have slept on like, I don't want to bother anyone. They live in like a 1-bedroom apartment, so I don't want to bother them. There was a lot of times like that. But the next day, I met one of a dear friend of mine whose name I cannot say, but I met him. I also met Kuro. Thank God for Kuro, bro. I've been like, wait, was this? I think it was like 2 days later. I don't remember anymore. Some days are uneventful. I'm gonna be real with you. Some days are literally purely work. So I don't. When I say chronologically, give it a ±3 days, alright, chat? I'm doing my best here. My memory is really bad. But, yeah. I've been working for the first 10 days I work, and then the next 6, that was like my relaxing day, if that makes sense. So, most time I wake up, I go work, and I can't spoil to you what I do. Because it's gonna be a surprise, and it's gonna be cool. So, no spoilers. But I'm gonna tell you the stories that I do remember. I basically met up with Kuro and one of our friends. And, woof.
You got
One
scammed.
thing that I remembered, right? Oh, look, she survived! Sad. I'm gonna say something, but I'm gonna be so dead honest with you, chat. So this, my good friend here, I can't tell you whomst or what's this, but people know who they are sometimes, right? And
You got scammed.
sometimes, you know, when you have a very unique voice and you are dining in the public,
Prime Radiancy got
This
scammed
best to
for
keep your voice down.
$3. If you're so smart, what's the third planet from the sun? This should be easy.
Mars! I know that. Fuck you. I'm not that stupid. I know it's Mars and then Earth. In your dream... Yeah, I was in a dream world. OMG. It's Mars and then Earth. There's one that's really hot, and then the next one that's like reddish, and the third one is the red one, and then Earth because it's not red. No? Michi, it's Venus. It's not fucking Venus. Stop saying Venus. Boys go to Venus to get a penis.
You got scammed.
Girls go to Mars to get bars. Spit. Yeah. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. No, it's Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth. Right? Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth. Earth is third. Earth is not third.
You
Chat,
got
dude,
scammed.
common sense, right? What color is Mars? No. Before chat goes like, no, you're wrong. Chat, what color is Mars? red. Right? Why is Mars red? Because it's hot. What color is Earth? Blue. Why blue? Because it's not hot. The closer it is to the sun, the hotter it is. I'm Googling this. I swear to God, you're fucking trolling me. What is the third planet after sun? What? What? No, but
You got scammed.
then why is Mars so red? Am I stupid? This is not even a bit. I'm so sorry. I know this sounds like a bit, but I'm actually kind of shocked.
You got scammed.
I always thought Mars is the third planet. Why is it so red? Oh my fuck! I don't want to be back. Goodbye, guys. I'm ESL. This actually sounds like it's a bit, but I'm so serious. It is sadly not. I've been telling everyone that Mars is the third planet. Also, that's why it's called March. Because March is the third month. And thus Mars is the third planet. Like, let's be so fucking... What month is it now? March. What does it sound like? Mars. You know what I mean? And it's red. Like, it's fucking red, chat. Look at that. That's a fucking zit. Okay, if red, why not hot?
What the hell is even that?
That makes sense, though!
Got scammed.
I also didn't know that Jupiter was that red. But what the fuck? I didn't know Jupiter was that big! Uranus?
Got scammed.
I mean, Uranus is not spelled with an A? It's Uranus? If Mercury is the first planet, then why is the first month January? Well, because we don't have Mercury
Scammed.
as a month. That the only thing that we have as a month is Mars, which is close to March. But we don't have a month that sounds like Mercury. You know what I mean? The months have nothing to do with the planets. They do! Like, I thought back in history they used the planets to, like, track the time.
Scammed.
Right? Like, the stars guide you and the planets tell you what day it is.
You got scammed.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Before calendars exist. Right? Like, there's like, follow the Northern Star. Talking about the Northern Star, I always thought that I knew where the Northern Star was, but turns out, that was a satellite. Because it was blinking. Apparently, if the stars are blinking, it's a satellite. And I was like, wow, that's... If I ever get lost, I'll follow that star. Because that's the Northern Light. And it shines the brightest. That's a satellite. Wow.
You got scammed.
Satellites are not blinking. Oh, then it's not blinking. All I know is I pointed at it and I told my mom, and my mom's like, sweetie, that's a satellite. And I was like, oh, wow, well, if I get lost, I'll die. Honestly, if you're ever lost, chat, just keep walking straight. I'm gonna get someone killed, bro. Maybe don't listen to me, okay? Like,
You got scammed.
maybe don't. But like, this is how I think, chat. If I ever get lost, I just walk straight and you'll find something eventually.
You got
You know,
scammed.
like, the world is a circle. If you keep walking straight, you'll arrive somewhere eventually. That's how I
You got
think.
scammed.
But, you know, my chances of survival has not been very high. But that doesn't sound very wrong.
Scammed.
No, stay still, you fool. Why stay still?
You got scammed.
Instructions unclear, walked off a cliff. If I'm lost, why would you stay still then? Because then you'll die. No? She really is back. No, but that makes sense though. So we... Chat, if you're fucking lost, no one can find you. Okay, let's talk brainwaves here. If someone knows where you are, and someone's gonna find you, you're not lost. But when you are lost, no one can find you. That's why you are lost.
You got scammed.
You can give them a hint on your surroundings. Hell, who? Who the fuck am I gonna give a hint to? God? Yeah, okay, God, I see a bush. Honestly, chat, think about this, right? You can give them a hint on where you are. Imagine you are in the middle of a fucking forest. And it's like, tell me your surroundings. Trees,
You got
bush,
scammed.
grass. Like, wow! Perhaps I'm in a forest. What the fuck do you do with that information? You know, the stars. What am I supposed to... There is a star in the sky. How many stars? 5. I see. Do they blink? I don't know. I can't see. Also, realistically, if you go to the fucking forest and you look up, it's like, what stars do you see? I see nothing. I see a leaf. That's it. That's all. Have you... Imagine being in a fucking forest. You look up, all you see is a leaf. Bro, that's what's called a forest. If you look up and you still see the sky in the forest, you're in a clearing, or you're not in a fucking forest. No, I need to remember the story, Fair. If I hear your voice, I'm gonna go on a big tangent because I forgot. I'll forgore. I tried so hard to remember everything, but I can feel myself forgoring. Anyways, Japan. Okay, maybe don't listen to my survival advice. Maybe like Google it. You know, I don't go outside. Let me tell the story first. Oh, my hair. So,
You got scammed.
yeah, fuck it. We're not doing chronological order. I don't remember anything. I met one of our friends and they spoke so loud. And here's the thing, chat. When you are a normal civilian, it's so normal to like hang out with your friends, go to a restaurant, laugh out loud, talk out loud. But when you are in my line of work, maybe not me, but like if you are in a more stricter line of work that is similar to mine, you try to keep your voice down in a place where maybe you might be
Tolkien
quite
got
well known.
scammed for $4.20.
Right?
I knew you were special, but man, every time I'm the way, missed you, dumbass.
Okay, dude. Listen, shut the fuck up. I'm trying my goddamn best. What do you mean civilian? Are you secretly a marine? What the fuck is a marine? By the way, you can mute your stream element alert from your activity. I don't... Oh, yeah, I forgot I could do that. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll pause that real quick. But... I am Hosho Marine. How dare you dox me? Marine? Marine! A soldier? TLDR chat, at this point, I feel like low-key. I am. Okay, when I hang out with specific people, you gotta be low-key. Because they're famous. Like, you don't know how it feels like to walk in a country where one of your friend is fucking famous. Like, there was a time I went to a store. I went to, like, an anime store. It was called Animate. Oh. I went to Animate, right? Standees. I'm talking, like, life-sized cardboard cutouts of, like, pictures of my friends. I would go to, like, Akihabara or Ikebukuro, and then, boom, in front of a random store, I recognize everyone there. It's like, ooh. It's one of those, like, realization moments. You know what I mean? It's like, I remember now. My friends are... They're not just idiots. They're famous idiots. Ha ha! So, I met one of them. And we basically went out. We ate and we talked. It was late at night. We went to a barbecue place, which is one of my favorite places to go to because I can't eat there. And it's always a fun struggle because, like, not everyone remembers that I don't eat meat, right? And I don't fault it. Like, it's very oddly specific. So when they're like, oh, let's go here, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And then I arrive and it's like a barbecue place. I was like, wow, that's crazy. It's a barbecue place. Now, how the fuck do I not tell them? Like, how do I eat normally so they don't think that I am basically dying? Or so they don't remember that I don't eat meat and they don't feel bad, right? So I always order, like, the vegetables. But in this place, chat, they only had 3. They had corn and butter, and corn. But grilled. They have boiled corn. Corn you can grill yourself. Or butter corn. Yummy. Is there anything else that doesn't have meat? They have cold noodles. Yummy. And juice. Yummy. So there I was, Eating my corn. Oh, and fries. But there I was, eating my corn and fries. Because that's the only thing I can eat. And I'm just like hoping and praying that they don't notice. But they do. Because they're like, why aren't you eating a lot? Please have some of my food. I was like, no thanks. I'm full. And they're like, all you did was eat corn and drank like 6 bottles of tea. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. And then it dawned on them that every time this happens, I feel bad because they're like, why didn't you tell me? Now I feel horrible. I feel horrible that I recommended to go out to this restaurant. Why didn't you say anything? See, it's like, girl, first of all, in my defense, you're like, let's meet here. So then they send me a link of the place. And the fucking name of the place is in Japanese. Like, am I supposed to be like, yes, that's a kanji for BBQ? Fuck no! It's in Japanese! I don't even speak the goddamn language. It's like, let's meet here. I'll say yes. Do I look like I'm gonna be like, let me look at the Google reviews? Fuck no. I don't care about the food. I want to hang out with you. So, I didn't know until we arrived, and then there was a massive picture of, like, beef on fire in the front. Like, that's literally the first time I realized it's like, this is a barbecue place. Because there is a picture of someone holding thongs not thongs, tongs, not thongs. The pinchers with meat on fire. I'm like, yes, BBQ. Indeed. Put Google Maps in English. I don't know how to do that. My Google Maps is actually in Indonesian, mind you. So a lot of things are very confusing. So, yeah, we had a good conversation, but I realized this. The longer we talked, somehow, the more passionate my dear friend became. Now, I'm gonna tell you something, chat. My voice is very soft IRL, right? When I talk, like, I have my mic here, so it doesn't sound very soft for you guys, but IRL, my voice is not very loud. But, my friend's voice is super fucking loud. Like, I'm talking the whole time, I'm like, yeah, that's interesting. How have you been? How is everything? How's life? And they're like, oh my god, Michi! And I want you to know, I gave them a nickname, right? Like, we have nicknames for each other. Like, if we ever hang out IRL, just use, like, it's not our real name, but it's also not, like, our streamer name. It's like, for example, my name is, like, Nathan or some shit like that. Like, it's normal enough to be normal, but not your actual name and not your, like, talent name, right? For some reason, they decide to not call me by my nickname, and they call me with Michi. Or the other name that you may or may not know of. So, like... And I want you to know, chat, this isn't like a small space barbecue, right? So, like, everyone is everywhere. And it was so weirdly quiet. Like, I always thought barbecue was gonna be louder, but no. Like, we are sitting next to people. There's, like, tight spaces. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the loudest place. We probably are the loudest. Also, since we don't speak Japanese and we were speaking in English, we probably stand out the most. And they were like, Michi! Or, like, one of those names. Insert streaming name here. Like, super fucking loud. And I'm not gonna sit there and be like, guys, keep your voice down. I'm not gonna do that because that's a mood kill. But I was standing, I was shivering. I was shivering my boots. I was like, if you don't shut up right now, boy. If you don't keep your mouth shut right now, boy, I swear to God, people be looking. I don't know if they're looking because they know who you are or they're looking because you're fucking loud. But I'm not sure, but some people are looking. And the whole time I was like, hey, maybe we should go to a karaoke. And they're like, yeah, but let's order some more food first. I was like, okay. But after, like, I'm telling, let's go karaoke. Because in karaoke's, usually you can, like, have private booths. Or, like, let's get, like, a private room. Yeah. At least they didn't call you me gets shot. They did. They dead ass did, chat. That's the thing, right? And you know something crazier? I was hanging out there with not just them. Like, I have other friends around. And these people be calling each other with their talent names. Like, I mean talent names. Like, I'm sitting down and I'm like, haha, very funny, Zentreya. Like, it's like that. Like, we have code names, by the way. But no, I sit there and I'm like, ha ha ha, you're so funny, Zentreya. Zentreya from VShojo. You're so funny, Zentreya from VShojo. The deadass. Ooh, ooh. Dragon Raid? Well, well, well. If it isn't Vienna! Welcome, Raiders! I have a fun stream today. Thank you for the raid! I'm telling them stories. So, TLDR Raiders, I just came back. This is my first stream back from my mini break because I had to go for work and some small vacation. And I'm telling you guys, lucky for you, I talk very slow, apparently. And I can't get to my point. So, we're learning the start of the story. I'm telling them, TLDR, I met some of my friends who are also streamers and they are very loud. In public. In a barbecue. Using talent names. So, that was great. Low-key, I thought I was gonna get doxxed. I was so ready to be, like, doxxed right then and there. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, wow. We're so cooked today. And the thing is, I keep, like, Kuro was there. Actually, most of the story, Kuro will be there because I got really nervous. I'll tell you guys this, like, after this one, but... Bless Kuro, bro. I feel so bad. He was like my fucking walking pogo stick. But Kuro was there and you don't know how obvious his voice is. Kuro has done a face reveal, right? And for those of you that know who Kuro is K9 Kuro. He's done a face reveal and he has the most like... His voice is so distinct and his voice is loud. So like... You know it's him. If you see him IRL, you know it's him. So I'm like, ooh. He sounds British, but doesn't look British. Yeah, basically. VTuber Beacon. Yeah, I fucking hate hanging out with like IRLs, man. Hanging out with IRL people always stress me out. If I sound weird, by the way, I also got a bit of a flu. I'm recovering right now, but I'll tell you about that as well. But yeah. Here's one of the story with Kuro. When I arrived, this was like early, like in the first 2 days, I think I tweeted about it too. I got really bad social anxiety. In Japan, chat, there's a thing called rush hours, right? And it's usually at like 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. It's like the time you go to work and the time you come back from work. So the train, the station, and all the areas around it are like full to the brim with people. Like you have to be like squished in between. And I have a horror story that I'll tell you in a bit. But you're like squished in between. Everyone's like pushing past you, but no one's talking. So you just see like a horde of like people walking or running in silence. It's so scary. But then when you go outside too in any time of the day, it's so full. A lot of people walk a lot in Japan. So in Indo, if you go outside, there's not a lot of people on foot. There would be people in cars, but not on foot, right? Walking for 15 minutes in Japan is very different from walking 15 minutes in Indonesia. I say this to everyone. They're like, oh, it's only 15 minutes. We can just walk there. No, you go walk there. If you come to my country and you're like, oh, it's only 15 minutes. Why don't you walk? You walk. Go ahead. Go on then. Get acne. Fucking, you're not gonna do that. Indo is not the place. It's not a very walking-friendly place. But Japan, everyone walks. And I got really bad social anxiety. Because there was so many people. And the area that I stayed in, I didn't stay in the, like, center... What is it? Like, in the middle, like, middle of Tokyo. It's kind of, like, a little bit on the outskirts. And if you walk for 5 minutes to the place where there's, like, supermarkets or convenience stores and stuff, there's a jingle. Which is very cool. Like, the city has a jingle. It's like walking in like a Pokemon world. You know what I mean? Like you go outside and it's like na 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 na. Like there's just a song playing. I don't know where it's coming from, but there's like an ambience. They included like environment BGM in IRL. So yeah, they have a theme song. It was really, really cool. But because of like their sounds, there's so much people. I don't understand anything. People are talking. I can't really understand shit. So I got really bad social anxiety. And I told a lot of my friends, I was like, guys, I need to go to work. The first time I had to travel to the studio. Yeah, well, little spoiler, but I had to travel to the studio. I had to go at 8 a.m. because I think I booked the studio for like earlier. And because I stayed kind of in the outskirts, it takes like an hour to get to like where it is, right? So I had to travel on train at 8 a.m. and holy shit, chat. There were so many people. I low-key was like, I can't have a mental breakdown here. But goddamn do I want to. Like, I'm like, oh my god, everyone is like packed. Everyone is going somewhere and I don't know where to go. Like, I'm looking on my phone because it's like, exit. This has happened so many times. Like, stop at this station. Take exit A2. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm trying to remember everything before I go on a train. Because it's so compact, chat, you can't even take your phone out, right? Like, once you're in there, you're standing like a stick man. So, like, prepare everything before you go inside the train. So I was like, okay, I remember. This station, exit A2. Got it. And then the doors open. I exit. And I'm looking up. Like, I'm looking at the signs, right? Like, where's A2? And the exit is northwest, east, south. Thanks, Google Maps. It's like, yes, take exit A2. I look up and it's just north, north, south, northeast, northwest, west, southwest, south, southeast, east, northeast. So I'm like, yes. Where is A2? In a world of north and east, where the fuck are the letters and the numbers? There are letters though. No, it's literally just north and south and shit. It says A! Like, what is A supposed to be? Is A supposed to be north? Is A supposed to be south? Where's A2? I don't even see the numbers. All I see is, like, the coordinates. So, go west. Life is peaceful there. I did check the pillars. This was on the pillar. So that was great. But, yeah, I got really bad social anxiety because of, like, the train stations. There were some train stations that I had to transit, and it's like in the big ones. Like, I usually transit in like Shinjuku, Shibuya. It's like the big areas, right? Where the station are huge as fuck. So I got bad social anxiety. I came back home and I got so scared. Thankfully, the next day, I didn't have to like go for work. So I messaged some of my friends. I was like, I don't know, man. They're like, what are you doing? When do you want to hang out? And I was like, I don't know. Any day is fine. But like, I'm kind of like anxious. I do want to go shopping. I want to look around for stuff. I remembered what I didn't prepare. I was supposed to show you guys pictures. And I forgot to send it. Oops. 1 second, chat. Let me grab some pictures. I took some pictures for you guys. But I completely forgot to like send it, and I woke up at 9 a.m. today and I was like, I'm supposed to set up for something. What was it? And then I opened like my computer and I was like, I swore there was something I should set up for. That's weird. I guess if I don't remember, it can't be that important. Also, something crazy was I got really medicated and then I recorded myself eating noodles and it's 30 minutes long. I can't show you obviously because that's my face, but I don't know why I have a video of myself eating noodles for 30 minutes. I'm like scrolling through my gallery so I can like show you guys some pictures. Let me find this. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh, yes. I have so many things I want to show you, chat. I went to so many stores. One of the places that I went to was Animate, the Pokemon Center. I forgot. Like one of the bigger malls. Low-key, I kind of shit myself. Every day, I realize how grateful I am that I'm not in like I'm not an idol, dude. Animart. There's a place called Animate, right? And I think VShojo had a collaboration in Animate. So they mostly sell like anime stuff or VTuber stuff. I think VShojo had a collaboration with them. Ooh, I saw a selfie I took of myself. And I don't look that bad, Slay Queen. Oh, I have a picture of some rocks. I took a lot of pictures of rocks too, chat. I'm gonna show you. It's really cool. And I took a picture of some flowers and more rocks. And a leaf whose roots look like a penis. I thought it was pretty cool. Hold on. I'm very excited to show you. And a gross leaf and a mushroom. And some flowers. Um, I now realize that I take really bad, ugly pictures, and I wanted to see the Tokyo Tower as Tokyo Sky Tree or Tokyo Tower. I mistaken one of the electric poles for Tokyo Tower because I was like, oh my god, that's a Tokyo Tower, you guys. And I took a picture, but it's not the Tokyo Tower. And I took a picture of a random electric pole. So I'm not gonna show you that. I was like, no way, that's crazy. And that the Tokyo Tower looks so towery. It's not. Oops. Show it. The thing is, this was next to the place I stayed as well, so I'm like, maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, let me see. What else did I take? What the fuck are these pictures? Why did I have a picture of myself and like... No, I can't say it because it'll be a spoiler. But I took pictures of myself at work that I can't show you guys. But I look so stupid. I have a picture of a bird, a picture of a cat, a very chunky cat, and then more birds, and then snow, bird, tree, bird. Wow, I suck. I have a picture of a log that I thought was not a log. And random stickers. Wait, let me... Do you guys want to see the pictures I took in Japan? It's actually not that cool now that I've glossed over them. They're mostly birds. Because I think the birds are kind of cool. Please show them. Okay, let me yoink them real quick. And then I wonder if you can see the snow here. It was snowing so hard on one of the days, chat, and I didn't know it was gonna snow. I was wearing like an off shoulder, and I got so fucking sick from it. Oh my goodness. It was snowing so hard. I also found some like clothes that I want to show you guys too. Let me see. This. Dang. Okay. Michi's chunky bird. I got a chunky cat this time. Let me see if I can... Ah, yes. You know what? This is what we can do. I'll save some pictures. I'll save the pictures, and one by one, I'll tell you the story of why I took these pictures, okay? I think that'll be fun. Like this. Sorry, I was not the most well-prepared. I had a lot of work to catch up on. Yesterday, I had 4 meetings on the same day. It was... I decided to jam-pack all my meetings to yesterday, so... I'm a very smart person. As you can tell. I'm one of I'm what Henya would call a genius. Here we go. Let's start with this picture. That isn't so bad and isn't so ominous because there's a lot of pictures. And after this, we'll be doing hand cam because I want to show you all the stuff I got. Here is picture number 1. Behold! Oh. Behold! Noodles! Now you might think, Michi, that's a normal picture of noodles. Not So these are the cake noodles. I took a picture of it and I posted it on Twitter, I think. This is the strawberry cake ramen. You can see these red stuff? That's strawberry. You see these things that look like ham? That's cream. That's not ham. How was it? So, have you ever had strawberry cake or a strawberry shortcake or something like that? Like a strawberry sponge cake. Imagine you're eating... You know when you eat like a strawberry sponge cake, there's like that taste in your mouth and the aftertaste you have. Like it's very specific, like it has to be strawberry sponge cake or strawberry shortcake. There's an aftertaste after you eat those kind of food, right? Imagine that but in noodle form. You have the exact same aftertaste. While you're chewing it, it feels like you're eating strawberry shortcake, but you're eating noodles? It was very confusing. Like, you eat it like a noodle, but it tastes like cake. And you get like bits of strawberry and bits of cream and stuff like that. Is that legal? I don't know, but they sell this in like the convenience stores, the convenience stores in Japan. And they're very, very interesting. Love strawberry shortcake, but I don't know about noodle form. If you like the taste, not necessarily the texture, but the taste of the cake, you would probably like the taste of the noodles. But the texture is very odd. Yeah, it's... I don't think it's gross, but it's very confusing that it's kind of like... I got nauseous from it. Because it's like... I got nauseous because of the texture. You know what I mean? Like, you feel like... Ugh, but it doesn't taste bad. You just feel ugh. And it's so sweet. So, I took a picture of the noodle that I bought because I bought it. Now I have to fucking eat it. But it was so painful that even I was like, maybe I don't want to eat this. You know what I mean? But I finished it. I finished it like a champ. I do be champing all over the place. So, that is the context of this picture. Now, you want to know another picture that I took, chat? Now, this one has a longer story. So, here's the story of this picture. So, I was telling you guys the story that I met some of my friends, and after they talked really loudly in like the barbecue place, we ended up going to like a nice karaoke room to like hang out, talk more, just like relax. So we went to a karaoke place, right? The karaoke guy was like, "Ah, yeah, this is your room number. Feel free to go there." Keep in mind, I was the only girl in like the friend group there. We went to the karaoke room and we saw this on the door. Like, this is hair extension. Okay, so basically, this is like the hair extensions. You stick it to your hair. It's for girls or whoever really wants to get like hair extension and shit. This shit was just glued ominously onto the door. Like that. Like, we entered the room and this already existed. Now, keep in mind, I was the only girl there. So the rest of them entered and they saw this shit and they're like, "Oh, what is that?" Right? Like, the boys are like, what's that on the door? And I'm standing there and I'm like, holy shit, is this place haunted? Like I thought, you know, like, I'll be real with you, chat. Like, I thought it was haunted, right? Because, like, you enter a fucking karaoke and it's not a big karaoke. This is not like those like, "Oh, we went to a famous karaoke place." No, we went to like whatever karaoke place was open and nearby. And I just saw that. So I was like, it's either this room is cursed or like something fucking weird happened. Like, this shit's crazy. So I told them, I was like, that's hair extension. And they're sitting there and they're like, "That's not hair extension." And I was like, "It is, because that's hair. And it's to extend your hair. That's why it's called a hair extension." And they're like, "No, but why is it so thin?" Because these are only like 2 pieces of hair extension. They're like, "But if it's hair extension, why is it so thin?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It's not supposed to be that thin. It's just there." And they're like, But if it's hair extension and it's for hair, why is there only 2 pieces of hair?" And I have to be like, "I don't fucking know. Does it look like do you think I went to this karaoke room, like, beforehand, right, remove my hair and put it on the door? How am I supposed to know why there's only 2 pieces of fucking hair on the door? I don't know either, girl." Like, you asking dumbass questions. Like, but Michi, if that's hair extensions, why are they on the door? I don't fucking know. Does it look like it's my hair extension? I don't know whose hair extension that belongs to. For I know that could have fleas in it. Like, how am I supposed to know? So I was standing there, I was like, "I don't know." And they're like, "Yeah, but why is there only 2 pieces? Haha. Like, should we touch it?" I was like, No, you disgusting pieces. What the fuck is wrong? You cavemen. So I was like, what is wrong with you? Why would you enter a room you see 2 strands of ominous hair extensions stuck on a door, and your first reaction is to touch it? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a guy thing. Man, I don't know if that's a guy thing, but I don't know where the logic came to be. But the whole time we decided to just hang out in the karaoke room with this. So I decided to take a picture of it. So there you are. We have hair extension on a door in a karaoke room. And it was great. It was very... What do you guys think? Because if this picture looks ominous, it was scarier IRL. It was like far scarier IRL, I'm not gonna lie. I'd braid it. Yes, yes, indeed. You're kind of... God, you are a freak, chat. What the... I would have left. But yeah, I decided to take a picture of the hair extensions because I thought it was really funny. And then, another thing that I would like to show you is something that kind of pissed me off a little bit. But, wait, did it not send? Oh, it's still sending. Oopie. Oopie doopie. Shit, did I send it to the wrong person? No, I didn't. Oh, oopie doopie. Holy hell, this is taking a while to send. Hold on. Let me save these pictures because I think a little bit I may be cursed because, chat. You know how I feel about denim. Give me my goddamn hair back. Give me my hair! You know how I feel about denim, right? And you know that maybe I may be like not the biggest fan of denim, dare I say. And I remember saying, chat, denim as pants are fine, but denim as anything else, it's kind of fucking disgusting and horrendous. So my mom, Mom Chievee and Grandmom Chievee, they ask a lot. So my mom basically was like, oh, when you're in Japan, can you buy me this, 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 this? And if you see any clothes, can you buy me some cute clothes from Japan? And we share kind of like the similar size. So I went shopping for my mom. How do I explain this? Let me just show you this picture, okay? Let me make sure that nothing is reflective. Boom, boom. Perfect, perfect. Let me show you, Exhibit A. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Now, as you guys can tell... as you guys can tell, these are denim boots, denim heels, and denim boot heels. They even have its own pocket on the shoe, chat, because you know, like when you have you ever like walked around and you're like, man, I'm so tired. Let me take out my AirPods, right? So then you bend over and take it out of the pockets of your shoes. No joke. I mean, they're not real pockets. I don't think. I didn't touch them. So, have you ever thought, wow, guys, you know what's gonna make me look good today? My denim boot heels. My denim beels. I can't wait to go outside in the public wearing my beels. Surely, my crush would notice me now. Yeah, no, I would fucking notice. If someone went outside and wore beels, bro, you got the fucking Geels, bro. We have the Jutes, the Geels, and the Jabeels. Oh! So here are some Jutes and Geels. And, you might think, Michi, what kind of monstrosity is this? And this IRL, by the way. This was like... I saw this with my own 2 eyes, right? And then, the next day, this is a different day, I went around shopping yet again. I traveled out, and I just had to brace myself. I was like, okay, time to go shopping. My mom wants cute clothes, and she deserves cute clothes. So let's go shopping for her, because she deserves something cute to wear. 24 hours after the Geels Jutes monstrosity, I went shopping to a different store in a different location. We have the Jags, the Jagdwarmers, the Jews, maybe I should the shoes. What the fuck? Jews, the Jabag, the Jabeels, and the Jablats. Yeah, maybe not that one. Whoa! Listen, it's supposed to be shoes, okay? Jean shoes. My bad. Jean shoes. It's spelled different. Okay, I swear to God. But it's limited. Yeah, it says Lumine Limited. Oh, I went to Lumine. This was in Lumine. Lumine? I don't know where the place is. It was also very jam-packed. It was really scary. But, we even have the small little bag on the bag that's also made of jeans. Denim. They're technically not jeans, chat. Actually, they're actually called denim. So, to correct you guys, these are not jabags. These are debags because they're denim bags. And these are, the leg warmers. And these are the shoes. Yep. And these are the heels. And dags. The bags. I'm not mixing shit up anymore. I'm scared. Yeah. So, actually, they're not called jeans. Jeans are the pants, and denim is the fabric, which is made. So, actually, they're denim, not jeans. Anyways, the bags. Okay, man. Daily dose of VShojo. The heels and the bags. Yeah, I saw this, and I was like, wow, that's great. I can't wait to wear my... These are leg warmers, this one. I can't wait to wear my denim leg warmers on my denim shoes with my denim bag. And my denim bag is. But surely, chat, you'd think this monstrosity would stop here. Because I was like, this could be a trend. Like, this is probably not a trend. Right? This is like... It's just this one store that is kind of crazy. Like, what do you wear with this? The dress. The dress. Like, but Michi, maybe it's a trend, right? Like, it's not that everywhere in Japan is doing this. It's just this one store. No. Not at all. Because... This knit, by the way. Denim knit sweater. And this is at a different store. If you think, oh, Michi, surely only 2 stores, right? Because this is store number 1, store number 2. I think this was in the same store, and then store number 3. So no, Michi, it's not a trend, right? Surely, like, we get it. We get it. It's just, just some dresses and some shoes, some jeans, and some I don't know, pants. Like, pants are normal, right? Heels, leg warmers, bags, dresses. Maybe a sweater is taking it a bit too far. This is a corset crop top. This is a corset crop top. Remember what I told you, chat? It's like, one of my friends decided to make like a corset dress. Corset on denim? Ew. I said that word per word. I was like, chat, corset on denim is disgusting. Right? Who would ever want to make a corset denim? Well, now you have it in light blue, black, and dark blue. Now you have 3 colors! Yay! And I want you to know that this is a fitted corset. Because I decided, I was like, maybe I'm crazy, right? Maybe it slays. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm just a hater. Like, it's time to change your mind, right? So I tried it on, and it actually looks as bad as I thought. It did not look good. I don't think this could look good unless you're, like, very fucking busty, then probably. But I'm not the bustiest, so it fucking looked like shit. I actually look like my pants decided that it's too short, so then I chopped my pants off and I wore it up. Like, have you ever had like pants and then you lift it up like all the way up to like under your armpit? That's kind of how I felt with this one. It was not the best. And I saw someone in chat that was like, Michi, listen, it ain't that bad, right? Like, at least it's nothing like... Oh, shit, my bad. That was me trying to save a picture. I thought for a second that was a mini skirt. Cause like, it's not that bad. Yeah, what were you saying about that? I saw someone in chat was like, I thought that was a mini skirt. We have the dirt. We have a denim mini tennis skirt. It's not even a mini skirt. Okay, this is a tennis skirt. A tennis skirt is like, this is supposed to be where the waist is, right? So like, it's supposed to be worn like this. You know what I mean? So the top part is supposed to make your tummy look flat, and that's just denim. That's just, I don't know. It's... And at this point, chat, what do you think, right? Do you think that some stores are just selling this shit because they're crazy? Or do you think it's a trend? Because, like, this is in different stores. You know, like this is in multiple different stores. We have the denim tennis skirt, the denim top, crop top, the denim sweater, the denim dress, denim pants, leg warmers, heels, shoes, bags, denim boots, heels, and wedges. Well, what do you think? Do you think all of this means it's a trend? Or maybe I've just been going to like really crazy stores. Let me quickly get something, right? But before I get it, I do need to quickly censor something over here because I just need to take this picture real fast. Then let me just... Let me hide something. I don't want to expose anything. Bang, 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 bang. Like so. Perfect, perfect. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Just in case. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Alright. Let me save this as picture. Guys, I think this is a trend. I really think so. I think I decided to travel to Japan right at the correct time, where denim is somehow trending. Even after I said, like, before I went on a trip, I went on a rant of like, chat, denim is disgusting. I fucking hate denim. I hate denim. Denim is only for jeans, like pants. Anything else that denim is used for is fucking disgusting. I think it's ugly. I hate it. It's one of the fabrics that I really, really dislike. And either chat agrees or chat doesn't agree. Right? And then there I was standing here in Indonesia. I to Japan. And this is the shit I'm greeted with. So at one point, you gotta think that the world is trolling you a little bit. You know what I mean? But some people may say, oh, Michi, it's not a trend. It's not that you decided to travel to Japan the moment there is a denim craze. Like, it's not that deep, girl, right? Like, maybe some stores are selling denim. That's their right. But it's not like you arrive in Japan during the denim craze, Michi. Get your shit together. Haha. Well, let me show you. This is not a Google picture. I took this picture myself. The reason there's a white border was because I had to censor the handles because the handles were so shiny. And you could see my disgust in the reflection. But let me introduce you to the denim toilet seat and denim toilet mat thing. It's the denim toilet. Now, what do you guys think? After everything I've shown you guys. You know what I feel like? Chat, I think the world is against me. You know, I think the world is trying to give me a sign. And chat's like, no, Michi, the world is not against you. You're crazy, right? Nothing bad is gonna happen. Ew! You farted in the denim toilet! Ew! But yeah, there you go. And I want you to know there are so many more denim things and I couldn't take a picture of it because I don't want to be that creep that takes picture of every denim product I see. But yeah, we have denim skirt, denim crop top, denim sweater, denim dress, denim pants, leg warmers, heels, not pants, bags, more handbags, heels, boots, heels, wedges, and now denim toilet. So, what do you guys think? Let me just... I can't have this much denim on my screen. I just can't, okay? For my mental well-being. They have to go. They just have to go. Oh, I forgot that... I forgot we had this picture on. What do you think? Cause Michi's new name, Dog Denim Dome. Dog Denim Dog. Oh, I swear, trend or not, there has to be a limit. I hate it. I don't know what's going on, but I decided to come to Japan during genuinely a denim craze. After everything I said about my hate and disagreement with the usage of denim in fashion, they decided to have a denim craze in Japan when I want to come visit. And it just had to be on the toilet too. Like, I ain't even fucking with you. It was on the bathroom. Like, what about jackets? Denim jackets, pants, and hats are common. Okay? A joylet is different. Have you ever... God, guys, when I have a really bad stomach ache and I have to do my diarrhea in my doilet... Oh, I love taking a fat shit in the doilet when I have to donate to the earth in my doilet seat. I love my doilet seat. Did you use the joilet? I did use the joilet, but I only peed in the joilet. I peed in the joilet. One thing that I didn't take a picture of was if I opened it, I couldn't take a picture of that because obviously it's fucking nasty. But the inside, the toilet seat itself, by the way, is like lined with soft denim. I had to have my ass touch the soft denim fabric of the toilet seat. What the fuck did NFS just send me? NFS just said, did you meet the denim ginal Joss? And it's just a... Leave me alone, NFS. Leave me alone. Please, what is... I can't even save the stupid fucking image. What the fuck is this? I can't. So, yeah. When I went to Japan, there was a lot of fucking denim clothing. A lot of denim accessories. And even a denim toilet. So I had a really horrible time. I had a great time. Maybe to refresh our eyes, let me show you a really cool picture that I found. I found this when I was walking around the streets on a random electric pole. Well, what do you think, guys? It's a sticker that says, "You are my favorite wife." I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that is. Is that high guy with hair? Is that high guy with hair? What kind of question is that? What the fuck? Well, I just found this sticker and I thought it was really cool. It says, "You are my favorite wife." Premiere 2 with pimples. It's... No way, it's Pete. That doesn't look like peat, chat. That is actually not peat. Why is it so wet? Because it's raining. The weather was so bad. I just want you to know. I'm currently recovering from like a slight flu, but I basically got like a pretty bad flu. It was not the nicest. But I tried to take nice pictures. Some of them are quite nice. Hold on, let me save them. Let me save the cool pictures. Bro is sweating. It does look like it's fucking sweating. I took a picture of a really cool flower and I don't even know what the flower is. Hold on, let me... Look! Look at this flower, chat. What is this? Look at that! Isn't it so pretty? It looks like a rose, but with gradations and stuff. And this is like normal. Like, it's not like fake flowers or anything. It's like a normal flower. It's a carnation. Is it what it's called? Carnation? It's so... Right? Isn't it so pretty? I don't like roses very much, but I thought that this one was really pretty. They did have the name of it, but they wrote it in Japanese. So I was like, oh, please. Don't know. I guess it's a carnation. I've never seen a carnation, I don't think. What incarnation? Go! Ban that guy. Get him out of this chat. Japanese in Japan? Classic. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe they fucking... How dare they write their shit in Japanese in Japan? I'm so offended. I'm so upset right now. No way. I also took pictures of really cool things. Hi, Michi! Welcome, Bachak! Typo. Michi, that's a denim flower, actually. Please, no more. I can't handle this anymore. I can't. Oh, I also got another picture. I think this is from Monster Hunter. I want to play Monster Hunter tomorrow, but I went to a place and then they had like a pop-up for Monster Hunter. Look at this. Also, I'm gonna be showing you a lot of pictures. If I dox myself, just like look away, you know what I mean? Just like pretend like you don't see it. But look! So you can like stand behind the sword and you can take like a picture. I think this is Monster Hunter, right? Isn't it sick? Like you get to stand behind it and then you hold it. And the foot of the dragon is 3D and the sword is like 3D. It was so cool. Dude. Isn't that sick? I don't remember where it was. I think it was in a Capcom store. I felt bad. I went to a Capcom store and I don't know half the games there. So I was just standing there. I was like, oh, cool thing. Oh, cool other thing. I don't know what that is. But, oh, there's a story for this one. So when I was going here, I was hanging out with some friends and we basically went shopping. And I went to, there was like a Pokemon center there as well. And I found one of the funniest thing ever, chat. I ended up buying some, like I bought some small plushies that I'm gonna be keeping in a container, sadly. Because I like plushies, but I can't have them like outside because I'm allergic to dust. Or I'm just hypersensitive to dust, right? So I have to put them in a container after. But I'll show you later in my hand cam. But look at this one picture I took of the plushie I saw. Hey guys, what do you think of this? Drowsy. Dude, fucking look at how he looks like. Why does he look like that? You're getting tired. So ugly. I couldn't stop laughing. I went to the Pokemon store. There were not like that many people there at that time. I think I went during like a Tuesday or a Monday. So there was not that many people. But I was standing there in the middle of the Pokemon store. And I'm just fucking laughing. Like, I'm not even like... No. Like, I was howling, chat. I looked at this plushie. And I was just like... Super fucking loud. I think I have felt the way Drowsy looks. Pickle drowsy. Guys, look, Michi's face reveal. Dude, you know what's even more fuck, chat? In the back, why is his snoot so squished? And there's like Kadabra as well. Was that Abra or Kadabra? I think that's Abra, not Kadabra. Abra also equally looks really ugly, okay? Like, there are some plushies. I really hope you bought it. I didn't, but I'll show you what I bought. But I bought some stuff and I'm so... Oh, is it Hypno? Oh, that's That's not Kadabra? Oh. Fake Pokemon fan. They all look the same to me, okay? I'm sorry. They... At one point, chat, I have a... You can cancel me for this take. I have a hot take. At one point, some Pokemon just look the goddamn same. Yup. I said it. You know that green cat in Pokemon? That's just the furry version of N. Yeah, I said it! No! There's like this one cat that's green. That is not Bulbasaur, chat. It's a fucking cat. It's cat. That is literally the furry version of N. I'm not joking. Yeah, Sprigatito. Sprigatito and N looks the fucking same. I'm gonna need to find this. Sprigatito N. It actually looks like the human like the furry version. Is it Sprigatito? Sprigatito evolution. Let me... Aha! Here we go. Save image as... Ah, yes. The good old WebP. Oh, do I like that. Ah, yes. The good old AVIV file. Wow. Can't even find a goddamn fucking picture of this guy. Aha. Save. Ah, yes. The WebP. You know what? You probably already know what Sprigatito looks like. Ugh, I really want to prove my case. Ah, I found it. A PNG. Okay. Look at this. This is Sprigatito. And Pokemon. Save image as... Bro, come on. Come on now. That's Meowscara.
Actually, Michi, that's called Meowscara. Okay, actually, it came from Sprigatito.
He's so racist. What do you mean? That's the same thing. This cat looks like the furry version of N. It's the same thing. I don't see it, TBH. Come on now. No, am I the only one? That's a reach? That is so not a reach, dude. I swear, I'm not crazy, chat. I swear. Actually good second evolution. Honestly, true. This one has a really good second evolution. Green hair equals same? Question mark? Whatever, chat. I'm telling you, okay? As someone... I've only played Pokemon until... I played Cobblemon and Pokemon Black and White. So I didn't play Pokemon, but like... I'll be so for real with you. Some Pokemon... Oh, I almost threw myself out. My bad. Some Pokemon designs look the same. Yeah, I said it. I did. Some of them just kind of look the same. Kadabra, Abra, Drowsy, and whoever the fuck you said. Yep. How the fuck you break shit this time? I don't know, man. I came back, my PC didn't turn on, my keyboard broke, okay? I don't know what happened. But I'm saying, they look the goddamn same to me. Same evolution? Does Drowsy turn to Kadabra and then it turns to Abra? What does Drowsy turn into? Drowsette? No, what the fuck? No. What does Drowsy turn to? Hypno. Drowsy turns into Hypno and Kadabra turns into Abra. Wait, Abra turns into Kadabra? But they kind of look the same, no? And then we have like Clefairy, which is just keychains. But I will say, chat, you know what? I don't know what generation the keychains and the cogwheels are, but there are Pokemon designs of keychains and cogwheels. But I actually quite like them. Not the design, but the concept. You mean Klefki? I don't know! Keys! I saw Haru had it in their Cobblemon thing. The keys! I actually kind of like the concept of why it is... I think Haru told me about it. Apparently, it's like... There's this belief in Japan that if you are attached to an item, the item slowly gains spirit. So it's like, if I really like my water bottle becomes human. Like, it becomes sentient. After one point, right? So the idea of, like, Pokemons like Klefki and, like, Cogwog or whatever the fucking cogwheels are is because, like, some people are... They always have their, like... Yeah, they become, like, yokais. So, I thought it was kind of cool, concept-wise. But design-wise, it's definitely a bit confusing. So yeah, that was some of the stories. I have this too. I took a really cinematic picture, chat. Are you ready to cinema? Some people say I'm not a photographer, but... Cinema. Yup. Look at how beautiful that is. So, this is a picture of a drain pipe with a Suntory bottle inside of it, covered with leaves. Ah. Do you like it? Do you like... Thank you. You didn't have to rip my ears off. Exactly. Cinema! It's art. It's called Suntory Bottle in a drain pipe covered in leaves. Japan. Yup. But it represents the bottle up emotion I have in my heart. No, but I thought this was really weirdly cool, so I took a picture of it and I really want it. There's other pictures that I think is really cool, but now that I look at it, I realize that it's really weird. But I thought it was really cool, chat, okay? Do you want to see the first one? So, the first one is this one. This is a rock, but it was a big rock, and the big rock had holes in them. And in one of the holes, there was a cigarette butt on the hole of the rock. And I thought it was really cool because it looks like a face. Like, this is the eye, and this is the mouth. And it kind of looks like a dinosaur fossil. But I thought it was a really cool rock. Do you see it? Like, it's looking this direction, and then it's like... you know what I mean? It's a monster rock. Yeah, it's like a scary face monster rock. Yeah, I thought it was really cool, and I was like, oh my god, I need to show chat this rock. Now I realize it's literally just a fucking rock, bro, but like... I really like rocks. And I was like, whoa, that's such a cool rock. And then there's another rock that I wanted to show you guys. Look! This rock. So I found this rock, and I thought it was really cool too, because it looked very weirdly shaped. Nah? It looks like a bottle opener, but not really. Like a horse hoof. And I saw this one when I was walking to the studio, and then I tripped on something. I looked down and I saw this rock. It was like big-ish, but it was like really lodged in the ground, chat. And I tripped on it. So I was like, ouch. Oh, but it's a really pretty rock. So then I took a picture of the rock. And then here's another rock that I saw right next to it. Don't ask me why I have a lot of rock pictures, but this one also looks like a very sad face. You see that? This is a sad face rock. These are the eyes. And then this is the frown. So it's a sad rock. I swear to God, Jet, I genuinely think this is really cool, because I'm like... Think about it, okay? Rocks happen because it's like years and years of like stuff piling up and then being like chipped away. People walk over it, and then the rain and stuff and the world and stuff, and rocks are made. And their form happens because of nature. And I thought that the rocks were really friggin' cool, and I'm super excited to show you guys the rocks. I know it's just rocks, but it's a really cool one. Okay, Chow, how much would you rate this rock? Welcome to the scammy ship, by the way. Chow, how much would you rate this rock? Oh, let me unpause TTS, by the way, for a bit, because I'm not really telling stories anymore. 6 out of 10 rock. Okay, how about this rock? How would you rate this rock? Please understand my obsession with the rocks. These are actually really cool and they're so smooth. 7.5? You'd actually rate this more? Oh, 4. Oh, so people are sometimes saying 7 or 4. Oh, you think this rock is cooler than this rock? I like this one more because this one has a face. This one looks like a hoof. Rock. Remember to, before you get off, Michi, say happy birthday to Amelie. I did! I messaged Amelie saying happy birthday. I like sad rock. How about monster rock? Yo! How much would you rate monster rock?
Michi, don't worry, we are mostly guys. We like rocks. You're just demonstrating how much of a bro you are.
I am not a bro. I think the rocks are cool. Best rock? Dude, I know. This rock looks really sick. Dude, raid message like 6 years ago.
Rock
Crazy.
Looks like ET also. Pareidolia is the term for our ability to see faces in random objects. Can you try turning the sad rock pick upside down so that I won't be sad anymore?
Oh yeah, I got you, chat. There you go.
Addressing the pockets on the denim heels, they are both slaggy and practical. It's to put heat pads in during winter and your feet stay toasty MHM.
But I love putting heat packs in my denim shoes. Monster rock is best rock. Well, that's not a rock, but I like how you like the monster rock. Monster rock looks cool. This one upside down looks like it's planning something. Why does it look like it's evil? Rock. We have monster rock, happy sad rock, and horse hoof rock. Welcome to the scammy ship! Bro, imagine I go on a break and I'm like, hey guys, I'm back bearing gifts. Witness. Next rock. I actually have a next rock. So this one rock reminded me of Glorpa. And I don't know why it does, but what do you think of this rock? Doesn't this rock kind of look like Glorpa? I actually have pictures of rocks. I'm so sorry. I remember I tweeted, I was like, guys, I'll try to take pictures of cool things, but I'm not very confident in it. But then I just took pictures of really cool, like, I'm like, the things I really like. And then I have 4 pictures so far of rocks, more of denim, and then a Suntory bottle inside a drain pipe covered in leaves. Are you inside your rock album right now? Yeah, because I think they rock. Get it, guys?
And roll.
You got scammed.
Get it, guys? Because they rock. The joke is that the guys, the joke. Maybe you didn't understand. Sorry, I think I was muted. Sorry, there you go. I just gotta make sure my mic worked. So the joke there is that the word rock and the term rocking is very similar, and thus it's become. Can you leave again?
Where's the
no,
gun
but
run
I
rock?
haven't. Where's the gun run rock?
I hate you. Get out. Next rock, please.
Well, this is the last rock I took. Behold.
Okay, that's enough Twitch for tonight.
Look at how smooth, bro. Okay,
See
this
you
rock is so
next
cool.
time.
No, but wait, guys. No joke, this rock is so fucking cool. Cause like, look at how fucking smooth.
You got scammed.
It's so smooth, and then it has like a little like rock pimple, and it looks like a boob. Yeah, you're right. It does look like a boob. What do you think of this rock? Nah?
Almost as smooth
11
as your
out of 10.
brain.
Yep.
That's a good skipping rock if it's not too big.
It's the size of my palm, so it's
I
not
think you
that
might
big.
need to reduce your meds a little, maybe until you stop imagining random rocks are meaningful.
No, but
You got scammed.
oop! I wanted to save a picture, but I already had it saved. What do you mean random rocks are meaningful? This does have meaning. Chat, how much would you rate this? Some people are saying 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. This is boob rock.
Welcome back,
The
my
rock
favorite
has a
girl,
rock on it.
Failure Roshi.
Look at that.
Sorry I missed the start of the stream. I
That's a boob.
expected you tomorrow. Hope you are doing well. Also, the rock is less smooth than your brain. Rock on, Michi. Time for bed. Welcome back. We missed you, Jaradawu.
Okay, dude.
Thanks
Okay.
W0Ender0Fu77 for the 1 resub.
I went outside.
Sometimes smooth
I brought
rocks can be
rocks.
fossilized dinosaur eggs.
Exactly. I brought back insane, game-changing pictures. And this is how you treat me. Did Jared take these pictures? No, he didn't. You know who did? Me! Michi and Mochievee. I took rocks.
You got
Rock.
scammed.
Rock. I think it's cool. This is so weird. I'm like low-key stimming from him. But like, I literally like this boob rock. It's a boob rock. So I have 1,
Okay, I
2,
can't leave the Mars thing alone.
3.
Michi, Mars
4,
is red because the
5.
iron on the surface reacts with the trace amounts of water on the planet and wind to create a rusty red nurge.
Huh? But what did rust? Red because iron on the surface rust. Mars is made of rust? That's dangerous.
You got scammed.
I know some people wanted to travel to Mars, but if Mars is made of rust, won't you just fall through the world? Because it's made of rust? That's dangerous. Right? I don't know.
You got scammed.
Yes. Oh, shit. No. What? I don't follow. Like,
Thank you, Michi. You,
You know
brought
when-
us back
when-
so many new rock Oshis.
thank
You are moving further down the Oshi totem.
I mean, Rakoshi. That's Jupiter
Don't
that
cut
you'll
yourself
fall
on
through.
Mars or you might get tetanus.
Okay, dude. Okay.
You got
It's
scammed.
not made of rust, but they just said it's made of
Oh
rust.
yeah, the Mars things. Michi ESL
What?
won't save you from thinking that Mars was the third planet from the sun.
Shut up, chat. Shut
Fun
up.
fact, your blood is also red cause it contain iron,
Damn.
same as Mars.
I have rust in my... Am I stupid? I feel like there's something I'm missing. Red is rust, yes? I'm just talking. I'm like, okay. Oonga booga. Like, I swear, guys, I'm not stupid. As I'm covered in rocks. Like, I'm like, guys, I'm serious. I'm not dumb. I'm just like standing here covered in fucking rocks. If rust equal iron, iron is red. But iron is not red. Iron is silver. No?
Michi, people go out to touch grass and came back mind clear and smart. But you come back with so many rock and unga bunga.
But don't put the rocks. They're different rock shapes. And they look like they're from the same place, but they're not. They're actually from different places. Isn't it cool?
Dang, I haven't even started getting photos of the lunar eclipse. And my
What's
rock
that?
photography skills already feel inadequate.
Got
Oh, lunar... The eclipse.
Chia
Yeah,
300.
exactly.
Most people think the cherry blossoms are what you should take pictures of in Japan. Michi thinks the dirty rocks are what are cool.
Fuck you, Chad. Listen,
I
I
remember
don't
going
think...
on a geology trip and all my friends kept making rock jokes like that's such a schist rock or that's such a nice rock.
There's such a... Dude, okay. I did take a picture of the Sakura, I think. Wait.
You got scammed.
Hold on. I did. Here you go. Here. See? I took a picture of something normal. This was like my backup plan, but I also thought this was really cool. I don't know if this is Sakura, actually. I might be fucking wrong. But I think this is Sakura, no? That's not? But it's pink. I don't... It's like a Sakura that is just blossoming? That's not Sakura. What the fuck is it, chat? No, that's a plum blossom. Okay, well, listen. I thought it's really cool because it looks like green beans, right? It looks like toge. In Indo, green... Is it green bean? Green bean? It's called toge.
Since you lost your
Oh,
Mars
bean
fact to
sprout.
disappointing reality, have a new one. You can fit all of the planets of the solar system together between Earth and the Moon. Space is big.
Exactly.
Yes,
You're
and
right.
Mousy is Sakura because she's pink.
No, but I thought... Okay, listen, chat. I thought Sakura is pink flower. So I also thought that this is cool because it had bean sprouts inside of it. And I've never seen a bean sprout inside a flower before. So in case this wasn't a Sakura, then it's just a cool flower, okay? Maybe this is...
Iron
Maybe
can
this
help
is Sakura?
substances appear red,
Hold on.
as it absorbs most light, but reflects red wavelength.
Is this one Sakura?
Rust is iron oxide. Not the same thing.
Oh, iron can help substances appear red as it absorbs most light but reflects. Rust is iron oxide, not the same thing. Yes. Aha! I did take a picture of Sakuras then. Boom. Tada chat. I took a picture of Sakuras. I actually used this picture to send to my mother because my mom thought that I was... Okay, here's the thing. On my second or third day, I messaged my mom and I was like, Mom, I'm scared to go outside. And she was like, Michi, you have already like traveled all the way abroad. Please go outside. And I'm like, no, I want to stay home. I'm scared. I'm scared. And she's like, no, don't you fucking dare lock yourself in. When you go home, you're gonna lock yourself
Thanks,
in anyway.
for the 3 resets.
Touch some goddamn grass. And I was like, no, I'm scared. So then I told my mom that I'll do it. I'll try and go outside and stuff. And my mom would ask me to update, like, what are you doing today? So I would send her update pictures. And this is one of the update pictures. I didn't even think that was a sakura. I just took it because it just existed. So I was like, I'm outside, look. And then I took a picture of like the first tree I saw. But apparently it's a sakura. Ta-da. Actually, this picture looks pretty
N
good.
is green and Miyaskara is green, therefore they are the same. This flower is pink, and so is Sakura, therefore they are the same.
Shut the fuck up,
I
chat.
think I see a friend here. About your advice on what to do when get lost in the forest, please don't take this a wrong way, but you would be a perfect first victim in a horror movie.
What the fuck do you mean? Go outside to see rock. I mean,
Okay,
what do you mean
now
first
another
victim?
note from earlier Michi. I'm pretty certain almost every airport in Japan has luggage delivery to your hotel available. Please just use that next time.
I didn't. Okay, Hi Guy told me about that like afterwards. Because I met Hi Guy and Hi Guy's like, oh, you can just like ask them to deliver your bags. I didn't know that. So I've always been like lodging my own bag painfully. I did it because I'm a Giga Chad. Look at all my fun. And you know like what every Giga Chad has? Rocks. Rocks. What do you think of my rock collection? It's not much, but it's honest work. What would you say?
Who else did you meet?
Oh, I met Giri. I met Heems. I met Heems as in Heems Hajeems. I met Connor. I met Connor for the first time and I was super nervous. I'll tell you that story too. And then I met Yusan. And then I met let me think. I met some other people. I met an old friend. Ooh, I have another story
Rock
about that
on,
old
Michi.
friend.
Rock on.
Johnny
would
rock
be
on.
proud.
Hey there. I met Michael. Chad, I met Michael. Dude, I met Michael, right? And then I was so like... Because Michael would come because I was like working and I need help. And I remember this. This is the funnier stories. So I was working and Michael's on holiday, by the way. Like Michael's not on like work time. So I was like, oh, by the way, I'll be in the studio at like this time and until this time. And Michael's like, okay, I can drop by for like 30 minutes or like an hour. It's fine. Like, I'll drop by for a bit, say hi. You know, if you need anything, just tell me. I'll bring it to you while you're in the studio. I was like, no, it's okay. Like,
Thanks, Ron.
dude,
4026.
Michael is such like a mom. Like, I was like, no, it's okay. And he's like, do you need anything? I'm gonna go to like the convenience store and buy stuff. And I'm like, no, it's all right. Michael came, brought like snacks, drinks, and he was like, yeah, I'll be here for 30 minutes to an hour. And I was like, all right. So we were in the studio. Michael stayed for 7 hours. I just want you to know that. Michael's like, oh yeah, I won't be there long. Just like an hour max. 7 hours. He was just there for 7 fucking hours. And the whole time, I was like... I went from like, oh, it's okay, Michael. I don't want to bother you on your vacation. But then Michael was like, do you need anything? And I'm like, oh, can you help me get this? And they're like, yup. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. Oh, can you help me get this? Yup, thank you. Can you help me get this? Yup, thank you. And by the end of it, I kept asking Michael for help.
Gia dude, use tackle.
Got scammed.
Thanks, Spazwoot, for the 1 reset.
It's not okay anymore. Like, Michael, can you help me do this? And Michael's like, yes, Michi. But Michael stayed for like 7 fucking hours. I felt so bad. I even told Michael's like, oh, you can go back. It's fine. And Michael's like, no, it's okay. I'll stay for a little longer. And then 7 hours pass and he's still there. And then by the end of it, it was like dark outside. Here's the
Ain't
thing,
no
chat.
way Maiko
Oh
gave
my
a short
God.
visit to our short stream streamer.
Yeah, apparently I don't know the difference of short time, man. In Indo chat, the sun will set at like 7 p.m. So like 6 p.m., the sun is still out. You know what I mean? And 7 p.m., that's when like it gets dark. But in Japan, it gets dark at 5 p.m. So like when we were done, it was like 7 p.m. It was pitch dark. Like it was really fucking dark. All the lights are like on, but we were kind of like
Thanks Fantasy Darks
a bit more
for the
secluded.
1 resub.
You know what I mean?
Maiko
It was
only
pitch
wanted to
dark.
stay for an hour, but then he realized how helpless you are.
No, okay, you know what's even worse? It's not like I was alone. Like I had like 10 other people in the studio to help me. I'm just stupid. There were so many times they were like, "Oh, this is how you turn on the Wi-Fi." And I'm like, "Okay." And I'm like, "Guys,
Really enjoying
it disconnected."
Stoned Michi.
You really enjoyed Stoned? Oh. I thought you said my... Oh. No one likes my rocks, but my rocks are cool. I'm gonna name this rock... Monster. This rock is gonna be named Monstery. This rock is gonna be named Booby-E. This rock is gonna be named Blorpa-E. This one is Frowny-E. And this one is... Rocky. Rocky! Ah! Okay, goodbye. I want them to have... I want them to be on screen a little longer. I'm really proud of them, okay? I'm not even joking. I'm actually quite proud of these pictures that I took. And I was really excited to show you guys. So for those of you that like it, I'm very happy that you like it. But if you don't, then fuck you. I was very excited to show you guys my rock pictures. You should be proud. Thank you. Thank you, GTK. Exactly. Name one, Denim. I'm gonna name you, Denim. But yeah, I had like other staff there too, and they were so nice. But I swear to God, I think they thought, I was
We
like, oh my
your
God.
rocks, but can you put one over your face for extra inclusion?
Shut up, chat! Where have you been, Michi? I missed you. I've been in the depths of hell. I was in Japan, but during winter, so it was hell. But I met Michael, and then I met Hi Guy, and then I met... Oh! Wait. Yeah, I met... Wait, I wonder if I can say it. Hold on. Let me ask Michael. Michael. You think I can... Bang, bang, bang. Do you think I can say
You got scammed.
question mark? Actually, maybe they're awake. Question mark? Okay, I'll ask first before I leak personal information. Who's Maiko? My mom. No, Maiko is my manager. My underpaid, overworked manager.
So how much
Literally.
denim did you buy in Japan?
I bought none. I fucking hate denim, bro. It's those like, why does it exist all the time? But god damn, I met a lot of people. One of the stories, shit, I told you I'll tell you a story about one of my friends. So I can't tell you their names, but you guys know this. It's one of my closest, I consider them a close friend, but they are Japanese. So they're like one of my only close Japanese friend that I have. We've been friends for like 3 to 4 years, I think. And if you know who he is, then you know who he is. He's the tall guy. That's, if you don't, it's fine. It's like somebody that you used to know. Bow bow. But we still do talk and we hang out, right? But I met up with them, and one time, here's the weather. I just want you to know. When I landed, the weather was like 10 degrees. And then a week later, it became like, or like 3 days later, it became like 18 degrees to 20 degrees, right? It was like 20 degrees fucking weather. So it's warm. And I started being comfortable, and I wore like
Have
an
they taught
off-shoulder.
you life lessons? Like a teacher or a professor? Or a life coach, perhaps?
They've taught me a lot of things. Like to shut the... Is he a teacher of some sort, perhaps?
Maybe he's a very smart individual. A smart, handsome, intimidating individual. Indeed. He also means a lot to me. So every time I go to Japan, I always like meet up with him because it's one of those people like he's old, bro. Like he's old. So he doesn't like really message you. Like you message once a month and it's kind of harder to keep in contact. So but when we do meet, it's like time never like passed by. So it's good. But I met him and I was wearing like casual clothing. I'm not talking like I wasn't wearing like 10 layers of outfits for the first time. I've met them before. I've met them like 4 times by now. Every time we travel, I always meet. And I'm always wearing like heat tech and then a sweater and then another sweater and then a jacket and then another coat. So I always have like 5 layers of clothes and I look like a circle. You know what I mean? Like I look like a Oompa Loompa, if that makes any sense. So every time we meet, I always look like an Oompy Loompi. And then during that one time, because it was warm out, I decided to wear an off-shoulder, like a casual clothing. There is no heat tech, no sweater. It's like normal clothes I would wear in Indonesia. And I guess that's the first time they've seen me in an outfit that isn't more than a layer, right? So they looked at me, and I remember this. They looked at me, and then they were quiet. Like, they looked at me like this. Like that. They were quiet and they looked at me up and down and they were like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, why?" They're like, "How are you doing? How's life?" And I was like, "It's been good. I've been working a lot. It's been fun. You know, like shit's been good." And then he continued looking at me like super concernedy and he's like, "Did you lose weight? You're so scrawny now." And then he had like his hand, like, because we're sitting like, at first he was sitting in front of me and then he sat beside me, right? And I was like, "No, I actually gained weight. Like, it's true. I gained weight on the trip." I was like, "I actually gained weight." And he's like, "No, you didn't. Like, did you lose weight?" And then he touched like my back and then he went, "Huh, I can feel your spine." And he literally pat my back. He's like, "I can feel your spine. What the fuck is that?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that's my spine. I know, scary. I have a spine in my body, but I didn't lose any weight actually." I guess it's because it's the first time they genuinely seen me in something that isn't like 5 layers thick. So they literally looked at me and was like, "Girl, something is wrong, right?" And they're like, "Are you okay? If you need me, I'm always here for you." And I'm like, "No, bro, deadass. I've looked like this since the day we met. Okay, it's just usually I have 5 layers and I look like an Oompi Loompi. So like this is how I usually look like. I'm so sorry." Wait, so is this like the second time you met them in Japan? This is like the third time. Yeah, this is the 3rd time I met them in Japan. Every time I go to Japan, I always meet them. He's a good dude. He is a really good guy. Like, here's one thing. Unironically, he would be like, "Oh, if you need a place to stay, you can stay over my place. And if you take him up on the offer, he will let you in. And then he would leave. And he would like fucking sleep on the side of the road or some shit." Like, I'm not joking. He's that type of guy. I like him because he is one of the people that are very like... stupid. I don't explain it. Like, he's just a dude. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's like a dude. He's like, "Oh, please, like, if you're a guy..." Like, he told me this. It's like, "If you ever need to stay over, feel free. But I'm not gonna stay, like, in the room with you." And I'm like, "Where would you sleep?" And he's gonna be like, "Somewhere outside. It's fine. Like, it's only throughout the night. So there's a cafe. I can just sleep there." And I was like, "What the fuck?" It's like, "Yeah, listen. It's because you're a girl." And I was like, "But..." We've known each other for 4 years, by the way. I want you to know, we've known each other for 4 fucking years. We've shared like an Airbnb before. But in his defense, the Airbnb had rooms. So he's only willing to like sleep in rooms, like separate rooms. And he's like, "Yeah, no. If you're a guy, it's fine. But you're a girl." And I was like, first of all, okay, you're like, we're old.
For the
you know what I mean? Like, it's not like we're fucking hormonal raging teens. We've known each other for years. Nothing weird has ever happened. Like, ever. I've never once even had a moment where I'm like, "Oh my god." No. Like, we're just bros. But he's like, yeah, still. You know, it's like I need to respect it, right? Because like, what would if it ever like if people know like I need to respect like your privacy as a woman. I was like, dude, you're insane. I respect that a lot though. Like I said, you're insane because he is willing to sleep outside, and I think that's crazy. Like he kicked himself out of his house. I think that's crazy. But I do respect him in the sense because if I didn't know him, I would definitely feel a bit uncomfortable. But because of that, I trust him a lot. He's one of the people I trust like the most. You know what I mean? But bro looked at me and was like, damn girl, you look like that thing
Thanks
from
the
It.
underscore Android for the 4 resub.
I was like, you know that skeleton in Minecraft? What the fuck is this?
Like he touched my spine, he touched the side of my rib, and he's like, huh, what is that? Why are you like that? You look like that thing from IT. So I was like, oh, are you saying that you're a real woman? Maybe. Thank you. Okay, they said I can say it. Chat, guess who else I met?
Oh, you're gonna be so wahoo!
I met Hotaru! And Hotaru gave me a present, and I'm gonna show you later, but I met Hotaru! It's so cool! Did you guys already know that Hotaru talked about it? Yeah, we know. Okay, well, fuck you guys. Alright, bye. Okay, wow. Well, fuck me! You know, I had so much. Oh, wow. Oh, we already know, Michi. Oh, you're so late to the party. Oh, well, I want to go take a pee. You know, since you guys know everything. Kuro leaked it? Wait, what? Hime told. Wait, who the fuck? Octavio said it. Kuro said it. Hime said it. What do you mean Octavio said it? I'm scared. I don't want to accidentally, like, dox anyone. Because I didn't ask, like... For the people I mentioned, I already asked permission, okay? Maybe Gun Run
You're
told
the
us.
last one to stream, so we know
hair.
some things.
Wait, what did you got? Okay, chat, can you tell me what you know so I can tell you the story without shitting myself? Listen, man, I come from a very strict place, okay? If I don't ask for permission, I feel bad. So I don't know what you know. There was a karaoke with a lot of people. We know that. Ah, okay. I appreciate you asking. Thank you. Fuyu. Except the... Okay, that's fair. He's very good. Octavio and Ruse. What did they say? What did they say?
You got
Thanks Chethigorilla for the 1
Ollie,
resub.
Axel. Oh, they did. Am I getting one guide? Hotaru! Hi, Hotaru. Oh, Hotaru is so sweet, by the way. We literally communicated with passion language. Okay, like, here's one thing that I want to... Not a complain, but this happened to me multiple times. Let me duplicate what it feels like to be an Asian that doesn't speak Japanese and goes to Japan. All right, let me tell you. So I go to a store, right? I go to a store. And they're like, irashaimase, right? And then they're like, something desu ka? And I go, hitotsu? Because one. And I raise my hand up. Like the nerd actually. Meaning one person. And then they're like, hi. So then they lead you to your table, right? And then I sit on the table. And they're like, na desu ka? And I'm like, hi, onegaishimasu. Hi, arigatou
Thanks
gozaimasu.
Darkson
And then they take out your menu.
for the sub.
They give you some water. And then they give you a towel. And then you have the menu. And they're like, something. I don't know what they said. But it's like, probably like copy pasta, right? So I'm like, hi, arigatou gozaimasu. And then I read the menu. And then I'm like, okay, time to order. Which is good. Because in Japan, it's very good where it's like, some restaurants, you can like just screen record. You know what I mean? Like you can like scan a barcode and you can order it. Copy pasta. Yeah, like it's just like the usual, I don't know, conversation where you can say yes, no, and thank you, right? If it ends with desu ka, you say hi or ie daijoubu. And then, if it ends with arimasu ka, just say arimasu or arimasen. That's all I know. If it doesn't end with desu ka or arimasu, either say sumimasen, nihongo, but you have to stutter. That's the joy of it. You have to be like, nihongo, wakarimasen, dakara, eigo daijoubu desu ka? And that's it, right? It's like, you don't go like, you go like, sumimasen, nihongo, wakarimasen, dakara, eigo daijoubu desu ka? hi, arigatou gozaimasu. And then you speak English, right? Boom. Or you go, daijobu or arigato. That's all I know. So that's deadass how I be surviving. And you can survive in Japan with that. So I scan it, I order. But one thing that sometimes happen, your Japanese is excellent. Jozu. Did you just Nihongo Jozu me? Arigato. Otaru. Arigato. Not the Nihongo Jozu desu ne. Oh. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Goodbye. Sayonara, dare I not matane no more. Sayonara. No, but all I know in Japanese is arigato. Hai, ie daijoubu. Nihongo wakarimasen. Eigo daijoubu desu ka? And gomenasai, sumimasen, and moshiwake gozaimasen. That's all I know. And konnichiwa, konbanwa, and etc. That's all I know. And hitotsu, futatsu, mitsu, yeah. Sumasen! Sumimasen! That's all I know, bruh. So, yotsu, that's the thing. In Japan, chat, you give them a little bit, okay? And then suddenly, they go crazy. And that has happened multiple times. Like, for example, I want to order. Like, you can't scan to order. Like, you have to be like, sumimasen. And they come up to you and they take your order. They're like, this happened to me. I sat there and I was like, sumimasen. I said it that way. Okay, because like when I order, I need to kind of like YOLO it, and in case I want them to know that I'm a foreigner, but I'll try to speak Japanese. Like I will try my best, but I'm a foreigner. You know, because low-key visually, I kind of look like I could possibly come from Japan. You know what I mean? Like
for the one resub.
I'm kind of mixed. So it's kind of tough. If I go to any Asian country, I fucking look like a blended. So I need to like make sure that they know that I can't speak Japanese very well. So I'm like, sumimasen. And then they're like, hi. They come to you, right? And then I'm like, kore, ichi, onegaishimasu. To, kore mo, ichi. To, kore, ichi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Like that. And I'm like, this is what I'd say, okay? I know that this is probably wrong, but what I go is, kore, ichi. To, kore, ichi. To, kore mo, ichi. Hai, owari desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. That's what I go, owari desu. Stop. The end. Kanpeki. Oh, kanpeki mo. Yeah, I go, owari desu. So I was like, hell yeah. But one time, I went there with some of my friends, right? And my friend is Caucasian, but they are very fluent in Japanese. Like, bro is fluent. Well, not super fluent because they're not native, but they can speak better than I can. They're like, hi, sumimasen. And then they start speaking Japanese. And the waiter looks at him and looks at me and then responds to me. And then they're saying something. And I'm like fucking sitting there. I'm just like, you know what I mean? And my friend responds and they're like, hi. And then they looked at me again. And I'm like, I'm a failure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, babe. I'm a failure for the Asian name. I'm sorry. I don't know the language. Another thing that happens is sometimes they're like, this happened to me on this trip, by the way, chat. I went to like an izakaya because I was bored and it was like late at night and they're open. I went to an izakaya, right? And I came in And I was kind of tired because I just finished working. So I was like, hi. And I'm like, one person. I didn't say like, hitotsu onegaishimasu. I just said like one person, right? And they're like, okay. And they started kind of speaking like English-ish, like broken English, like mixed with Japanese. But I can kind of understand their like English menu. And I'm like, yes, hi, onegaishimasu. Like, I say it like that. I don't just go like, yes, please. Like, I go like, yes, hi, onegaishimasu. And then they're like, here you go. And I'm like, thank you, arigato. Like, you know, just to be like, I was tired and I kind of forgot. But then another server came on and they were like, what would you like to order? Right? And I was like, kore onegaishimasu. Like, it was just one thing. So I was like, kore no set package, like, setto package onegaishimasu. And then they just decided, they're like, wow, you can speak Japanese. So then they started speaking essays. Like, you give them a little bit and they just started essaying, which I get it. But it literally went like, what would you like to order? And I'm like, hi, kore no setto package onegaishimasu. Hi! I know, だけど、だから、します。大丈夫ですか? And I'm like, brother! I was like, they went from like, what would you? Like that pace to like, so I see that you can speak Japanese. Something, だけど, something, desu ka, something, 大丈夫ですか? And I was like, like, and then I said, hi, 大丈夫です. I don't know what I agreed to. That has happened multiple times. Okay, I would go to a store. I would go to the cash register, and I'm like, すみません, tax free ですか? I'm like, hi, passport お願いします. I'm like, hi, arigato. So then I whip out my passport that clearly states foreigner, right? Like, if you open my passport, it doesn't have Japanese in it, which clearly says foreigner. So then I whip out my passport, and I gave it to them. And I'm like, kore. And then they like, hi, they check, and they're like, something desu ka? And I'm like, hi. And then, okay, this happened. I went to like a street market and the cashier was this
Thanks,
really
Kelly
sweet
Fu,
old
for the
lady.
sub.
Like, she is so sweet and wholesome. But at first, I guess they were like, oh, I'm a foreigner because I asked for tax-free. And then, I don't know what they said, but I heard, samui, right? This is, samui desu ne? Which is cold. So I assume they were talking about the weather. So I said, hi, samui ne. Like that. And then they go, so da yo. Kino. Ba 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 ba. And then, yikes. And then they have a full conversation. Like, they have a full, like, eye contact and everything. You know what I mean? Like, full dead-ass conversation. And I'm like, ですね。はい。そうだよね。
Thanks, Hey Fancy Pants, for the 3
I don't know what you said. They were like, ね。そうね。ね。もう、Dude. Like, it's so clear I can't speak it, but I appreciate it. Like, I'm not mad. Like, I appreciate the fact that they want to like get to know you and stuff, but they talk so fast. Like, if they talk slower, I might understand. And this didn't happen once, it happened twice. The second time this happened, chat, I went to dinner with Yusan and a bunch of other friends, right? We went to like this restaurant that's like the best restaurant in Japan are the restaurant that are like tucked in on like the darkest alleyway. And this sounds weird, but I'm so serious. You decide to get lost, you go to like an alleyway, in an alleyway, down a road, down the stairs, into the sewers, out the sewers, into an alleyway, and there's like a random store. They have the best food. Like,
Thanks, Narek, for
genuinely,
the 11 resub.
yeah, the hole in the wall are, it's so fucking delicious. You know what I mean? So I was like, damn, it's so good. So I went
Fake
there.
it till you make it. But in this case, never made it. Michi Core at its finest.
I was like standing. Oh, but it was so cold. I want you to know, we went for dinner, and it was after we were done, it was like -1 degree. I think it was like 1 degrees, but feels like -1 degrees. So it was snowing, by the way, as well. So it was like fucking cold. I went outside, right? So I was hanging out with some friends. We went outside because one of our friends, they smoke, and you can't smoke inside the restaurant. So we were having a very interesting conversation. So I was like, oh yeah, and they're like, oh, I need to go smoke for a bit. And I was like, oh, I'll come with you so then we can continue the convo, right? It's like, sure. There we were outside, fucking frozen cold. My friends like smoking, we're fucking freezing. I even told them, I was like, you don't even need to smoke. Just freeze your fucking lungs at this point. Like, why do you need to smoke, bro? Like, you can just freeze to death. You know, like, this shit sucks. But I was like, that's fine. That's fine. And then the lady that owned the restaurant went outside, and we went to like a Korean restaurant. So the owner could speak both Japanese and Korean. She looked at me, because here is how I can describe it. Imagine this, chat, right? I was sitting next to the entrance, but in order to enter it, you kind of have to go up the stairs. My friend was on the bottom of the stairs. I was on the very top of the stairs, under the roof, because I just want to, like, we're close enough that we can talk to each other, but I'm not gonna smoke, and I don't want to stand next to cigarette smoke, and I also don't want to freeze to death. So I want to be under the roof, as close to, like, the entryway as possible. You know what I mean? So I was like,
so 7 yeast for the sub.
Kind of not that far. So the old lady comes out. She looks at me, starts speaking Japanese, but I understood. I can't duplicate it, but it's something like, fuck. It's like, oh, today is quite cold. Or like, yeah, today is quite cold. It's been cold the whole day. And I was like, nah, something. Now my friend can speak Japanese. So my friend was like responding in Japanese. And I was like, But I understand. It was something about like, wow, it just got cold today suddenly, right? Because the day before it was warmer. And then today it just started snowing. Like the weather was like insane. So they were like, nah. And then I was like, just, you know. Because she's fucking looking at me, right? Contribute to the conversation with the good old desu ne. So then I did that. And then they continued talking. And my friend was like, hi, something. I don't know what they were saying. And I heard like Kankoku. No. What the fuck is foreigner? I forgot. Something Jin. Something Jin. Kankoku Jin? 何これ? Kankoku Jin は何? Was it Gaijin? Gaijin? Gaikokujin! There you go. Not Gaijin. Like, Gaikokujin? It's like the more polite version. Apparently, chat, Gaijin is not like polite. You know what I mean? Like, Gaijin it's like too casual, I guess. So not Kankoku. Gaikoku. Yeah. It's the same thing, just one is like longer, thus more polite. So they're like, something. I heard Gaikokujin. Something tomodachi, something foreigner. And I was like, cook. So they're talking about me because I'm a foreigner. So I was like, yar, that's me. I'm a foreigner.
Thanks NS_T_Z
So,
for the 1 resub.
Now this old lady, welcome to the Scamby ship. This lady looks at me and starts speaking to me in Korean.
Hey Michi, glad to see you're well and hope the trip was well.
It was
Can't
great.
stay and watch since got work in the morning. Hope you and chat have a good night.
Have a good rest. Welcome, blacks. Welcome. Meow.
Of course. Yes, because I am Lisa from Blackpink, so I understand why they get confused. No, but this old lady, she's so sweet, and she looks at me and starts speaking in fluent fucking Korean. Now, here's the thing. With Japanese, I'm a weeb, so I kind of understand a little bit. With Korean, I only know 안녕하세요 and 감사합니다, and that's it. Deadass. So I was like, I don't know what you're saying, but now you're speaking in Korean, and I don't know how to respond to that deadass. So I was like, oh, I kept going, and oh. And then I think they understood that maybe I'm not Korean. So then, now this old lady is very fucking impressive. She starts speaking in Mandarin. Oh! Yeah! I love it. I've got ooh, yeah, no joke. Like, she went from speaking Japanese, speaking in Korean, now she's speaking Mandarin, right? And she is like old. I'm talking like old, like hunched down lady. And she's spitting out these bars. And I'm standing there and I'm like, haha, gue cuma taunya ngomong bahasa Indo. What do? I only know Indonesian and English. That's it. The end. End of story. But now you already make so much effort, you know. You put effort already and you are talking. And now,
You got
yeah, I feel bad. Because now I am just like that's all I say. So like now I feel bad, right? So like a logical person, you'd think I would be like, oh sorry, I speak English. I'm from Indonesia, so I speak Indonesian, but I don't speak Mandarin, nor do I speak Korean or Japanese. I speak English, right? Now I would love to tell you that, but I didn't. And instead, I decided to look out, and this is so awkward. I don't know what she's saying. I look at my friend, and I see it snow, and I go, wow, samui desu ne. Was that part of the conversation? No. No, it was not. Oh, did we die? Oh! Yes. What the frib? What the frib? What is happening? Boop, beep. I should do something about this, but I don't know what to do. Are we back? Oh no. Okay, the moment you said we're back, I opened Task Manager, so now my visuals are laggy. I'm sorry. Once it's not supposed to lag. I just opened Task Manager, okay? 1 second, chat. Okay.
got scammed.
It will disconnect for like 5 seconds because let me refresh OBS, okay? Let me just quickly refresh it because I think it's gonna be delayed. So give me like 10 seconds because I'm really good and I can speed run this real nice. All right. Now. But, oh, let me close this. Okay. Do it smooth. Do it smooth. I got this, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're back. Yay! Oh no! Oh 7! Down, 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 down. Every night in my dreams, I see. Okay, are we back? Get fucked repeatedly. Oh, come on, bro! Why? What happened? What? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Is it perhaps? Oh? I swear to God. Emily! Please. Please don't die. I can't be this stupid.
Blind_play for the 8 resub.
Is it back, guys? Are we back? Cries? Crying, dying? Yay! Sorry, 1 FPS. Dude, my stream kept like lagging and I'm not sure why. That's weird. We're back dead. Okay. My bad. Chat, do you want to do a lag test real quick? When I say poop, you say poop. Actually, when I say house, you say house. Are you ready, chat? House! Please don't lag so much. Please.
Yes, you are.
Yay! Yes. Did you hear everything I said? Or did you not? I was kind of talking to myself. I don't know if you guys heard it. Yay! It's actually not that bad latency.
Michi, I got so used to going to sleep to your stream, that I was dealing with insomnia due to so long without your streaming. XD.
Oh!
1 FPS, but we have audio though.
1 FPS. Really? Wait, let me type. Refresh. It shouldn't be 1 FPS. I don't think. We back. Okay, no, it's fixed now. Okay, very good, very good. I got so used to going to sleep to your stream that I was dealing with insomnia due to so long without you streaming. That's insane. I will put you to bed with my voice right now. I'm telling you, it's Amelie, dude. The Amelie curse is real. Okay, she fucking scares me. Why are you still saying house? Poop house. Wait, what? I do had insomnia, but... Why are you saying house? Oh, is it lagging? Oh, no, I'm scared. Is it lagging? No, it's not, you bitch. Okay. Okay, dude. Ah, okay, chat. You're so funny. You are so hilarious. You make me the laughter. So laughter that I need to pee. So now I need to pee real quick. I'll get back to the story. Give me 1 sec. I really need to pee. I got confused and now my bladder's acted up. 1 second.
You got scammed.
Thanks Zmalong Cream Sodax for the 11 resub. Chat, let's pretend she's lagging once she comes back and spam house.
You got scammed. Well.
How could you say that? Yeah, how could you say that, chat? Yeah, she can't see us. I saw you guys. I saw you guys saying the horriblest things ever. It was terrifying. House poop. But yeah, where was the story? Okay, TLDR story, right? She started speaking to me. Like this old lady. She started speaking to me in Japanese, then Korean, then Mandarin. And now, I should have said something. I really should have. But I decided the coolest way to do it was...
I would like to point
You're
out
joking.
that VShojo members'
not
stuff
saying
has
F.
gone up since Armor joined.
Right? F? Are you serious? No, you're... Fuck you, chat. You're just spamming F for no... You're just like house F for... I will poop on you. How dare you? I am mad.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell you the story then. I'm just gonna go over here. No. I did fucking stream 07 my ass, bro. I see it. The stream is still on, okay?
Thanks Key Maiden for the sub.
Baba. How dare you? Come back? No.
Ew, that is highly unsanitary, Mike.
Ew. What? You know what's highly unsanitary? You are highly unsanitary. Yeah, I said it. I fucking said it. I think you're disgusting. Yup, I said it. We are sorry.
Finally, she is gone again. Who is gonna get a partner next?
I'm telling you, scuff keeps happening ever since Alma joined. Okay, now I'm not blaming Amelie, because it is her birthday. But I am blaming Amelie. Alright? All I'm saying, it can't be a coincidink. No way. Can't be a quinky dink. My stream's been lagging. Zen also had lag issues. A lot of people be having some problems with their streaming world.
You got scammed.
Story? No. Okay. I keep forgetting. Where was I? Dude, you know that my attention span is low. Where the fuck was that? Oh, yeah. My response. And I'm bald. TLDR. I looked at her. And she was talking about something. And I don't understand. Like, at first it was Japanese and I understood a little bit. So I can assume. Korean, I know nothing about. Mandarin, I can assume maybe. So, I don't know. Maybe. So there I was, very fucking confused, but I feel really bad. So I looked out and I went, ima samui desu ne.
You got scammed.
Yep. Was that part of the conversation? No. Not at all. Was she maybe talking about the weather? No. Probably not. Was she talking about how cold it is today? No. Probably not. But I was. That's the only thing I do be knowing. So I was like, ima samui desu ne. And then, it is fucking cold though, it was snowing. She was like, something, something, something. And I was like, desu ne. Oh, desu ne. I know. I'm a conversationalist. I major in communication in my dreams, I think. I didn't, but I'd like to think I do. And you know what happened, chat? This old lady, she was like, oh, I don't know what happened.
Thanks, Happy Love
She looked at my
Pile,
friend,
for the 10
started saying
resub.
something, and my friend's like, hontou ni daijoubu desu ka? Arigatou gozaimasu. And I don't know what happened, right? My friend's like, let's go back inside. And I was like, you're still smoking though. They're like, this lady basically offered us to smoke indoors. So she brought us to like her own room. Like, cause this is like it's not a restaurant. So like they have rooms. She brought us to her room where we could smoke indoors in the heat. And I was like, damn, right? Like, I'm not even a smoker and I feel touched. So I was like, wow. She's like, dozo. And then she brought us in and was like, you can smoke here. I don't know. She talked to my friend. So I'm assuming. So I was like, hell yeah. I was like, cool. And she even looked at me and she was like, you can smoke too. And I was like, yeah, daijoubu. I don't smoke. I was like, yeah, daijoubu. And she's like, oh, do you need anything? Do you need like drinks? And that's what my friend told me. She basically offered us like warm drinks and stuff. I was like, no. It's like, my friend's like, no, it's okay. She was like, yeah, feel free. Like, stay here for however long you want.
This story would fit
Isn't that
right
nuts?
in those slice of life gag comedy family anime like a Tashinkai.
No, but isn't it cool? Somehow, me bringing up the fact, samui desu ne, made her bring us to her very private lodging. Yup. Exactly. That was so wholesome. She was so sweet. This is because she said samui desu ne. Holy shit. I only said that because that's the only thing I know what to do. Bro, fucking Giga Chat. She was so sweet, man. But there are so many times, like, all I do is I would say one Japanese word, and they would give me, like, a story and a half. In full, fluent, non-stop, fast Japanese. Which is great. But, you know, it's like, sumimasen. English menu, arimasen ka? And they're like, we have. And I'm like, arigato. No, okay. If I say like arigato, they probably would not do that. But I don't like. I'm nervous, so this is how I talk. I'm like hi, arigatou gozaimasu. 大丈夫です。そうよ、そうよ。arigato. Like that. Like I say it faster. The moment I go like hi, arigato, they're like, ooh, let's give her an essay. And then now I'm like, sue me, Morsan. I have to do that. Like I can go like hi, arimasu. That's one thing that I noticed. Sometimes people say something and instead of going like arigatou gozaimasu, I go like and then they're like, oh, something. And I'm like,
85 for the 2 resets.
ねえ、そうですね。
So I feel bad because I think some of them think I had a conversation with them, but I understood nothing and I agreed. One time, someone in a restaurant offered me like the first story where like the waiter was like trying to speak slowly in English to me, and then I spoke in Japanese, not fluently, by the way. Like it's still very broken and kind of odd. But I don't know what you said, but I'll say Daijobu. Yes. My internet is having issues again, I see. What is going on? Oh, come on. Oh, come on! You're joking. The moment reconnected, I opened Task Manager again. Maybe I should just have Task Manager on. I swear to God. It happens when I have Task Manager open. You know what? I'll just keep it open from now on. Fuck this. Weeba check! Man, I feel like it's lagging a lot today, huh? That's crazy. Oh, please don't lag tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to play Monster Hunter. Please. Please don't lag. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what's happening. My Wi-Fi is fine. Like, I can still search stuff and Google stuff just fine. So, I don't know why OBS... It's like only OBS that is dying. I'm telling ya. It can't... This...
All was well in VShojo, until the Armor Nation attacked with the lunar eclipse.
Oh! Windows update? I updated everything yesterday!
Good luck with that. Hime's PC is struggling to play Monster Hunter. No fucking way. Any outdated add-ons in OBS? Outdated? How do I check add-ons? What the fuck is an add-on?
What do you add on?
Who is on and why are we adding? Could be the bitrate. My bitrate is not bad. It's not great, but it's not high. Plugins? Ain't you the streamer? Okay. Well, I'm gonna show you a pro streamer move, right? For anyone that wants to be a streamer, here you go. I don't know. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Here.
Mods.
Much like supplements, the name add-on is self-explanatory.
Mods. Why Wi-Fi okay, but OBS lag? Fix it, please.
Yes, that is my streamer move.
Paging my mods and managers right now in this very instant. It's okay. We'll see if it lags, but I think it should be fine. I'll just have Task Manager open in case it happens again, and I'll just like fresh restart it. Sorry for the laggy, by the way.
1709 for the 4 resub.
Use an internet cable?
It's
I am using an
that with
internet
Task
cable.
Manager being open fixing the problem. It could be that you somehow managed to get a hidden crypto miner installed.
What?
They pause or close themselves with Task Manager open to hide from you.
What the fuck does that mean? Wait, how was your vacation? I will say, it was great for the most part. Ooh, we'll get into the darker side of the stories. But I want to tell you the fun parts of the stories first. Because it was really good. And then,
And then something bad kind of happened, and then I got sad. But it's okay. But then it's okay. Woohoo! Are you ready for the roller coaster of emotion that I'm going to be laying down upon thee today? Because, it's interesting. It's interesting. So, yeah, that's one of the stories with the old lady. Let me see another story. There were some
Thanks
stuff
to
that...
Washington for the 4
Connor. Connor. I met Connor for the first
at this point I'm
time!
asking for chat. Can you make us a list of shit you do know? Cause I think it will be shorter than the list of stuff you don't know.
I know stuff about clothes
For
and
Monster
stuff.
Hunter, please download the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark that will test how your computer will handle the game. It's available on Steam on the Monster Hunter Wilds page.
I already bought the game. So, I'll just hope it works, chat, because I already bought it. This was before the sale. So, yeah, we'll just do our best, man, okay?
You got scammed.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome.
You got scammed.
Thanks,
Okay, man.
Marangrim,
What's the
for the
worst that
sub.
can happen? Literally. Not bad. But I met Connor and I was so nervous. I don't know what... 07 PC. Okay, chat, can I ask you guys? Has Connor talked about it? Because now I realize that apparently you guys like, oh yeah, Octavio said something. What did Octavio say? Did Octavio mention me specifically? Kuro talked about how Connor is a real one. Ah, you gave him food. I did. Okay. Yeah? Oh. Did he? Oh, he talked about everyone that was there. Okay. So I'll talk about Connor. I was so nervous to meet Connor, bro. I was actually so nervous. He's so nice, but I was so nervous. And, yeah, I met Yaku! Woo! Indeed. So with Connor, chat, I was so nervous to meet him. Because, here's the thing. Kuro always mentions, like, I don't talk to Connor that much. Like, we collabed every now and then, but we've never really, like, spoken. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yagu the Yagu, indeed. Also, let me see how laggy this is. Yagu the Yagu. Oh, it's not laggy at all. Okay. But, yeah. We don't really talk very, like, all the time. You know what I mean? So, all I know is a lot of people say that Kuro and Connor are very alike. And you don't know, chat. Okay, you don't know. Something about... Maybe the only thing that they do have in common is they're a dude and they're British. And, like, I'm telling you, bro. You can make fun of the British, but, like, they know you.
Thanks,
like,
Offenny,
they
for
can
the 5
sniff
resub.
out bullshit a mile away. You know what I mean? Like... Kuro has never been wrong about a person before. Like, if Kuro's like, oh, this person gives me bad vibes, I'm like, nah, you're tripping. But then they turned out into, like, kind of weird. Like, kind of weird champ. Like, they can smell bullshit a mile away. So I was super nervous to meet Connor. Because as you can tell, I bullshit a lot. Like, I don't lie. But, you know, sometimes when, like, let's say someone did something bad to me, and then they're like, I'm sorry, do you forgive me? I say yes. You know, like, maybe deep down in my heart, I don't. Like, maybe deep down in my heart, I'm like, you know, I'm still quite upset about that. But I really don't like conflict. So I will say yes. Because I don't want to have conflict. Because I'll forgive you eventually, you know? So I do that every now and then. And I was so scared. I was like, oh my god, what if Connor thinks I'm a bad person, right? Like, what if Connor doesn't like me? What if Connor thinks I'm a bad person? And I'm shivering my boots. I'm like... And I know that I'm supposed to meet Connor with Kuro. But here's the thing, chat. When you hang out with mostly guys, like, it's just guys, what the fuck do you say? Like, okay, maybe that's a stupid question to ask chat. But, like, as a non-dick haver,
it's very nerve-wracking because like this is how girls talk. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, girl, like how are you feeling today? Oh, is that all? How are you doing? Oh my god, what happened next? Wait, here's the best way I can describe it. Girl on girl, right? It's like, oh, what's going on today? Girl, everything has been so stressful. Like, some stuff just happened. And I'm like, oh, what happened? And they're like, oh, just certain things and, you know, just some stuff. And I'm like, wait, tell me, what's wrong? And they're like, so this. And I'm like, wait, what did they say? They said this. And I'm like, oh, what? That's crazy. And then what happened? And then they continue, right? But with guys, it's, how's your day doing? It's good. How's your day been? Aight, you? Good? Good. Like that! Or, if you're lucky, you can reach stage 2, which is how your day going. Some stuff's been happening. What happened? Oh, this happened. Wait, what? What did they say? I don't know. Oh, but that's so weird. Why would this happen? I don't know.
For guys, we don't really get hung up on small stuff, or we forget what happened.
It's like that, bro. It's like, oh, I heard this person did this. What? What did they say? I don't know. What? When did they do it? I don't know. What? But where did you hear it from? Oh, this person. Oh, what did they tell you? I don't know. Well, fuck me. I don't know. Fuck me. I don't know. So that is like my fear of having like a group with just guys. It's just, I don't know how to talk. Like, I actually don't know how to like conduct myself because I'm a very nosy person.
If you ever need a conversation starter with the guys, talk about the Roman Empire. It's
I
super
wonder
cool.
what we started talking about. It's so awkward, man. Like, I
Michi,
got nervous.
Just get with the status, bro.
No, but like, how am I supposed to like have a conversation? You know what I mean? It's like, how? This just sounds like my meetings with you compared to mine with Kuro. Fucking true, bro. Every time I have a meeting with Maiko, it always lasts for like 2 hours. But Maiko with Kuro was like 20 fucking minutes. Okay, like, it's like, are you okay with this? Yeah. How about this? Nah. But with me, it's like, are you okay with this? Ooh, what is that? So it's this. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that reminded me of one time I did this. You want to see some cool things? Dude, check this out. Blah, 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 blah. And after 30 minutes, he's like, are you okay with this? Oh, yeah, totally. Like that. Like, I got so nervous because I don't know what kind of person Connor
For guys,
is, right?
Talk with about anything other than how the day has been or how we're feeling. Talk about games, sports, cars, tech, something like that.
Oh my god, you want to know something? I'm gonna
Sends
admit
unsolicited
something's
rock
crazy.
pics.
Unsolicited rock pics.
Wanna see my rock, you guys?
But
Because I was so nervous, I decided to like do some research on like bare bone essential stuff. And it was really useless because Connor is actually very, very sweet. Okay? Like, Connor was not the type of guy to be like, good. No! Connor was like, how have you guys been? Oh, today I was like doing this. I was like walking. I decided to do this and this and this. And how was your day? Oh my god. And then, like, he did that. I don't know whether he's just like that or it's because I was there, but he was like, wait, so where did you guys go? Oh, did you see this? Oh, how did you like it? How did you feel about it? Wait, and then what happened? Whoa, and then what? Like, he made it so smooth, bro. Like, I was tensed and then I relaxed. It was,
Did you handshake him? Remember, he scrubs the toilet with his bare hands and bleach.
One thing that I still remember to this day was like, I thought it was kind of funny because like no one ever thanked me for it, but like Connor was the first person that ever thanked me for it, so I really appreciated it, but also I thought like it kind of caught me off guard. So after we ate, Connor was like, oh, let's hang out like in different places, like let's go to like some place to like relax, I know a place, right? So then we decided to go to like this bar area, which I will say, you know what they say about like when you meet someone online, don't just, you know, trust them. This is my first time meeting Connor. And then Connor took us to like this back alleyway, right? We saw a fucking rat pass by and everything. Like it's a dark alleyway. It's like ominous in the middle of the fucking night. And then you have to like, you know, like squeeze in between some stuff, you know, climb some stairs. You see some rats. It's dark and very dimly lit. And then you enter this area where you have to knock. Like you have to knock or like ring the doorbell to be let enter. Like it's not a place where you just enter and you go like, hi. No, you have to like knock first or like ring the doorbell and then they check and then they let you in. And I was like, damn. You know, my mama told me about following strangers into a dark alleyway, haha. And then Connor turned around and was like, don't worry about it. But then for some reason, the way he said it and his face was like, he looked at me like this, with that, and then he was smirking and he was like, don't worry about it. And you know what? That didn't help the cause. You know, you're so hyper. I'm not hyperbolic. You can ask them. I said it. I was like, wow, this is, you know, something about following a stranger into a dark alleyway.
Thanks,
Haha.
Sweet Bean, for the sub.
And it didn't fucking help, did it? Connor and Pete literally followed a Yakuza member. What? You're joking. Dude, they're crazy. Okay, they're scary. They're scary. But the place is very cozy. It's one of my favorite places now. It was really, really cozy. It's very relaxing and everything. Basically, when we got there, we get hand towels, right? And Connor was showing us something. I forgot what it was, but he was like, oh, there's this place that's kind of cool. And then he basically hand over his phone to me. And obviously, like, we were taking, like, snacks. Like, there was, like, fries. There were snacks that you can, like, take with your hands and stuff. So my hand was a little oily. So when he was handing over the phone, I was like, oh, 1 second. So then I took, like, the hand towel and I wiped it. And he was like, thank you. I know it's so simple, but no one has ever thanked me for that. Like, I never thought that was, like, the best way I can explain it is, like, have you ever played a game and then a new dialogue got unlocked? Like, that's how I felt. You know, it's like, it's sweet, but I've always done that. Like, I'm kind of germophobic, right? I don't like germs. So when I touch other people's things, I like to also think about the fact that I am giving them germs. You know, it's like a mutual thing, right? Because if I give you germs and you touch my germs and you give me germs, that's a mutated germ. It's a whole thing. So I'm like, oh, let me wipe my hands first. And then he was like, thank you. I actually, in that moment, I kind of froze for a second, but I didn't want to make it awkward. But it literally felt like, new dialogue unlocked! Never in my life. And I've done that. Like, I do that all the time. Never in my life have I thought that you can thank someone for doing that. And it does feel quite nice to be thanked. But still, I didn't expect that at all. Connor is the opposite of germophobic. Yeah, but Connor,
Thanks
you will
for
remember
Adder's 18 for the
this.
10 resub.
Yeah, it's the short pause you do when you really didn't expect something. Yeah, like it's those little things. But Connor made me feel so
Achievement
like
unlocked.
nice.
Discovering new dialogue.
Yeah. I was so like shocked, dude. But he was so sweet, and he was not like giving one word stuff. And weirdly enough, I felt very comfortable around him. So yippee! I met the guy. One thing that I will note though, he was so like, I don't know. He felt like a girl's girl. You know what I mean? I did not expect that from Connor. Because like I do watch his streams and I watch his videos. But he's like the chillest guy I've ever really like spoken to. Like off the bat. It started from like, oh, I'm so nervous. I don't know how to talk to him. Like not only do I not know him, I don't know how to talk to guys in general. You know, like I freeze up. I don't want to be too like, yar, you know, because I'm not like that. But Connor feels like a girl's girl, like a girly pop. What do you mean? I totally expect that. Really? Because like on stream, he's always like, chat, this is this, dot. And this is that, dot. Like that. So IRL, when he's like, oh wow. Like I asked, like if he tells a story and I go like, and then what happens? He would elaborate and I'm like, wait, what did he say? He would elaborate like, oh, girl. So I met Connor, was really pleasant actually, but I was so nervous. To be fair, I get nervous meeting everyone. But who was more chill, Kuro or Connor? The best way to explain it is Connor feels like if Kuro was a girl's girl. You know what I mean? Like, they are so painfully similar though. Like, there were times they were talking and I was just listening. And it sounds like if you listen to an echo. Right? It's like, oh yeah, mate, when... Oh, that's not even British, I'm sorry. I can't do a British accent. It's like, oh, when this happened, and this is the thing, and this thing. He's like, oh, in this street? Oh yeah, that street. Oh, bro, this happened to me on that street. Oh, that's wild. This happened to me too. Oh, what? That's crazy, innit? Oh, yeah. Do you know this place on this street? Oh, yeah, I know that place on that street. Oh, man. You know, they do a pretty good pint. It's like, oh, yeah, the way they pour their pint is very pinty. I don't know. I don't drink beer. And, oh, my goodness. That's one thing. Like, when I went... People love
Thanks,
beer in Japan.
42
like,
for the sub.
I will say that a lot of my friends drink beer. I don't like beer, but apparently there's a lot of like beer terminology. Like there's pints and different beers have different cups. So like if you drink like beer A, you put it in a long skinny cup. But if you drink beer B, you put it in like a cup with a handle, and beer C is in like a big mug. So there's like different beer is different cup. And then there is something called head. And for the longest time, I thought when someone is like, oh, you know, when the bartender, something head, you know, I get really fucking pissed off, right? When the head is like too much, I get really fucking pissed off. And this whole time, I thought people just fuck the bartender. I didn't think... And for the longest time, when people are like, oh yeah, when the bartender serves me and they give me too much head, or something like head and it's too much, you know, I get like, it's so annoying, and I'm like, boy job. And apparently head is not head is foam. The foamy part of the beer is called head, and the beer is called beer. And when you pour beer, there is a technique, and the foam head should not be too much or too little. Yeah, I just thought people got their dick sucked. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge you, man. Like, sometimes I've seen some hot bartenders. Oh, we went to this one, like, restaurant bar area, and one of the bartender was so hot. God damn. God fucking damn, chat. There was this bartender, and she was wearing a vest. Like, it's a woman, right? But she was wearing, like, those vests that, like, tucks under your boob. You know what I mean? So it's like... She wore like a white blouse. Like, I'm gonna sound a bit crazy, but white blouse and like the vest that like tucks under your boob, kind of like a corset. You know what I mean? And then she had her sleeves rolled up. She was like quite tall. I'm assuming around 168 centimeters. Slight heels. The heels look like it's 3 to 5 centimeters. So I guess naturally she wasn't like that tall, but it's still hot. She had her hair in a ponytail. Oh my god. She had a black bracelet too. Oh my god. Was it black bracelet? I don't know. It was dark, but she had a bracelet on. Oh my goodness. She was like... I got nervous. I got flushed. I know, right? Dude, the thing is, I would like go get like food at night. Because after work, I'm alone. So I usually go like to an izakaya or restaurants that open until late at night. Which is usually bar restaurants, bars, or izakaya. And because I'm alone, they usually seat me in the bar seat, right? So I'm sitting there and I'm facing this lady. And I'm like, oh my god, I don't want her to see me eating like disgustingly, but I was hungry. I ate like once that day, and I only ate like an onigiri and some warm tea, and oh, I was nervous, you know what I mean? So, oh my goodness, was she your type? Yes. Girl, chat, if you were there, no, if you were there, she would be your type too.
In Germany, a well-served beer would have a crown of foam way taller than the glass it is served in. Anything else is a sign of stale, bad quality and considered uncultured.
What?
Picture
In Germany?
where?
Really?
Why only rocks?
Picture where? Why only rocks? Oh, I forgot. There was one picture that I wanted to show you, chat. I went on a stroll one time and I went to a park and look! Penis tree! Penis tree! The tree's... Am I the only one? I saw this tree and it had its roots sticking out. It looks like a penis. What do you think? There is really no meaningful story behind it. Aside from the fact that I saw the penis tree and I started laughing. So I took a picture and I was like, haha, chat would like this. And I forgot. Yeah, a cock tree. Damn, the tree shows one root and
The
all
tree
you see
was
is...
happy to see you. Got wood?
I thought that you guys would like the picture. We do love this.
Was it in the morning?
Exactly.
Cause you
Shut
could
up,
say
chat.
it was a morning wood.
Shut up, chat. The tree is a different level of roots. Bro, is that a yellow line? Yeah, I think someone fell down from there recently. So there was an accident that happened.
You said you took a burp too. Where?
But look at the... I'm just like, oh. Yeah, I'm not sure actually, but I think... So, behind the yellow line
Damn it,
is a
Michi.
big cliff.
You really don't know what a real penis looks like, huh?
That looks like a penis to me, bro. I don't know. Damn, bro. How does your penis... Okay, I don't want to know. Sorry. Wait. I do...
Certified treeness moment.
I don't want to know what your penis looks like. Please keep that to yourself. Thank you very much. Or to whoever you love, but not me. Thank you. I would rather not look at your genitalia. I'm sorry. Please elaborate. No, I thought it looked like a penis from afar. Okay, look at that. Also, I love how I'm just like, oh yeah, I think there was an accident that happened, but I don't know. But it was like blocked off. Haha. It was a cliff behind that one. But I don't know what happened because I can't read Japanese. And I couldn't ask because I can't speak Japanese either. I took a picture of birds. There is really no story behind the birds, but I would like to show you. So this is bird 1. It was really hard because this bird was very shy. But you can see the bird.
Thanks,
Right?
Fudge Top, for the 10 resub.
So this is first bird. It was like pretty round and it kept chirping. And it was pretty cool. What the fuck is that? Burj Leaf? What the fuck is that? When did we get that emote? Burj Leaf, bye. There was this bird and then I saw another bird. Ta-da! Pigeon on the side of the road. And then I saw a swimming bird. Ta-da! Oh, yeah, swimming bird right there on a lake. I tried to zoom in, but then I couldn't. And then the moment I did, it flew away. Or it went away, and I felt bad. Maybe it was shy. But or a duck? Oh, maybe. Oh! Duck! Not bird, but duck! Ah, I have a duck. Oh, look, we have a lot of varieties today. Chat, gather around. Today, we have a lot of varieties of birds that I would like to show you. First, duck. Can I have a round of applause? Do you like the duck, chat? Yes. Very good duck, very good duck. Ducks are bird. Yes, but ducks are also ducks. Exactly. Second from the duck, pigeon. Wow! Pigeon. Next one is... I don't know what this is, but shy bird. Yes, indeed. And to top off my bird photo collection, do you want to see something? I got so scared from this, I just want you to know. I thought I saw an alligator. I was like, holy shit. That's either a crocodile or an alligator. And I was so scared. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die.
Nardo
I freaked
_ for the
out.
7 resub.
Witness! Log. No, but it looks like an alligator, no? But a log. It's a log. But stick. Is that alligator, crocodile, or stick? But it does look like an alligator. I thought. I was like, holy shit, that's a fucking alligator. No, okay. Let me zoom out. Look at that.
This is how I saw it, okay? Because it was like a bit further away. I was like, holy shit, there's a fucking alligator. Oh my god, an alligator. But it actually does. It actually does kind of look like an alligator. Let's be so for real. Right? That was scary. Does Japan even have alligators? Everyone has alligators, chat. It's an alligator. Those bitches survive everywhere. What are you talking about? Alligator? I got so spooked. And then, let me show you this cool picture. Fungus. But the fungus looks like a mouse.
Others, pictures of the buildings in Japan. Michi.
Fungus. No, but guys, look at this fungus. So I saw this mushroom fungus thing, and it was growing on a tree, and it looks like lips. Yeah, it does look like... Thank you, chat. I was very excited to show you this, by the way. All these pictures that I took... I'm gonna confess something.
This is Japan, Michi. A Godzilla is more possible than an alligator.
What do you mean? Alligators are everywhere. I'm pretty sure there's an alligator in Japan somewhere, dude.
You got scammed.
Check poll. Guys, what are you polling? Welcome to the Scamby ship, by the way. Welcome. Which one is the best? Rock, wood, or burp? Bartender lady. You're fucking joking, dude. Of course, it's bartender lady.
Thanks, Matacore, for the 2 resub.
Tush. Oh, but that's the thing with... When I was traveling, every time I saw something, and I was like, oh, chat would love to see this, I took a picture of it. So I want you to know that these are also the only pictures I took. This, and like, I took some random selfies of myself, but I can't show you that. But I took some selfies because my mom wanted updates of my face. But aside from that, these are literally all the pictures I took. But I took them with the thought that you would like it. I'm not a very big picture taker, chat. I don't like going outside, and this is my confession, okay? I have really bad social anxiety, so I don't like taking my phone out in public because I'm scared that like my comfort... Shut the fuck up, Shodo. Fuck you. You don't even recognize me. How dare you? Can we ban this guy? Look at this fake ass friend. Fake ass loser. You know what Shodo did to me? I was sick. I was dying. And I was confiding in him. And then he called me and he was like, who is this loser, Omega lol? And he was talking to me. He was talking about me. He called me a loser. He called me pathetic. He said that I was worth nothing. I watched... Yep, no. You don't even have to watch the clip, guys. Word per word. Shodo said, you are disgusting and a loser and pathetic. Yup. He said that to me. To my face. Yep. I took it at the audacity. Shodo said that? Yup. Yup, he did. And he also said you guys suck.
Was he
Happy
wrong?
Women's Month. Is it Women's Month? What the fuck does that mean? What is Women's Month? We have that? Holy shit. I'm sorry, dude. I don't celebrate nothing around here. A month for women. We have that? Woo! Yo, that's cool. Well, what do we do during Women's Month? Wait, did any women? Not in Asia? Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I'll have you know, chat. It was White Day.
Makes
Is it
sense
White
you
Day
don't
today?
know. Your brothers.
Fuck you.
I actually am a Coochie Meow Meow Haver. Poochie Meow Meow Haver. Yup. 14...
Guys, I'm not trying to... Oh, sorry. Oh.
Guys, I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but today is the 14th of March, which is White Day. And if you don't know what White Day is, it's the day where the men give back for Valentine's. And on Valentine's, I gave you guys chocolate, flowers, and a
Thanks,
pixelated picture of
RVXN04
Henry
for the sub.
Cavill.
Shush. I don't know, Michi. Pretty sure you are a bro. That means you owe us some chocolates.
What do you want? What is a scatter?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting so cutesily over here in my corner.
Wait a minute, Shodo's a guy.
Shodo! It's White Day, Shodo. Not trying to put you in a position here, but I heard that during White Day, the men give back to the women. And last I checked, you are a man and I am a woman.
Where's my present,
Have these 3
Shoto?
bits I found on the floor.
Thank you for the bitteroonies. Wow, it's so romantic when they pick up stuff from the floor. Are we in Japan?
Yeah, we are. Can't you see the ambience? Hold on. Hold on. There. These pictures are from Japan. Which means we are in Japan. Indeed. That's the logic, guys. I took really good pictures, by the way.
Do you like my fungos? I took these pictures with you guys in mind. And I thought you guys would like them, and I think you guys do like them.
I think me not copiuming, by the way. I know you guys like these pictures. These were handcrafted just for you. And you want to see... Oh, I have a story on this one, but there's a lot of stories, okay? Check this out. Behold!
You see those like white dots that's like right here? That's snow! I'm not very good at taking pictures, okay? But that's not... It's not a window, it's snow! The white like dandruff ones. It's snow! I really wanted to show you guys, but it's so hard. Because every time the snow lands on the ground, it turns into a puddle. And it just becomes water at that point. I took a lot of pictures of puddles that I had to delete because it was like reflecting my face.
I'm still annoyed that you visited one of the biggest cooking VTubers, and all you ate was a banana / over 5 hours.
I was savoring, okay? It's not just any banana, chat. It was a Japanese banana I bought in a 7-Eleven, okay? I was savoring that banana. I was really just letting the flavors override my tongue. You gotta understand, you guys. Come on now.
That's not snow. That's just the dandruff that flew out of your hair when a strong wind flew by.
You know what's crazy? The first time it started snowing, I had snow like on my clothes and I thought I was dandruffing. I was so insecure. I was like, holy shit. Like, there was like white dots on my sleeve. And I was like, oh my god, do I have dandruff? What the fuck is this? And it was snowing. And I wanted to take a picture of the snow, but it kept turning to water. So it was really hard. And this is the best picture I could take, okay? Snow. Ta-da! Literally, no joke, this is the best picture I have. Of the snow. It's either this or puddles. No sleeve pic? Well, I thought it was fucking dandruff, chat. If you look at your hands, right? And then you're like, wow. I have dandruff. Is the first thing you think about taking a picture of your dandruff? No, I dust that shit off just to realize it's not dandruff. But then I forgot to take a picture. I have a story for this one, bro. This was in a station and I got lost and it was fucking cold as hell. And there were so many people because, guys, I want you to know something, okay? There are so many events. When I visited, there was a lot, and I mean a lot, of VTuber events. I don't know how much you know about it, but there was a fuck ton. Now, I was stuck in the freezing weather in a station surrounded with people wearing t-shirts that says HoloLive. Yes, yes. There are people bringing plushies. HoloLive. Bags. HoloLive. Everywhere. HoloLive. Now, I'm scared. Okay? I'm shitting myself. But then I realize, you know, no one probably knows me. Like, don't get too, like, too scared, right? But I have social anxiety, so I just kind of add on to it. And I was lost because I was supposed to go to a station, but I kept, like, going to the wrong one, and I didn't know where the station was. So, there was this one security guy, and he's like this old tough guy. Like, he looks really scary and everything. And he was the only guy there that did not have a HoloLive t-shirt or HoloLive merch. Because I wanted to ask for directions. You know, I was like, sumimasen, kore no eki doko desu ka? Like, I want to be like, excuse me, where is this train station? And I'm going to show them, like, the thing on my phone. But everyone around me was wearing HoloLive merch. So I was like, oh shit. The only guy that wasn't was a security guy. And he was scary. Like, he was standing there. His hands were crossed. His face was like this. You know, well, I don't know how to duplicate it. You know? Like, it was intimidating, right? So I was like, shit, I gotta ask though. I gotta. So I was standing there and I walked up to him. And from afar, he looked kind of small. So I was like, it's okay. The closer I got, the bigger bro got. Like, yeah, he was scary. And he was tall and mad looking. Like, he looked angry. But now I told this story to one of my Japanese friends. And they're like, oh yeah, no. Security guards are paid to look intimidating. So it's fine. Like, they're probably... Like, they want to help you, but they're just supposed to, like, you know, look intimidating, right? But I was super intimidated. But now I already locked eye contacts with him. And I'm already walking towards him. And I'm freezing cold. Like, my hands are frozen. My nose is frozen. I'm like, I can feel myself getting a fever. And I just really want to go back home. And there's so many people. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to go for it, right? So I walked up. And I mustered the courage to ask him a question. Do you want to know how I sound like, chat? And I'm not joking. I can try my best to, like, replicate it one-on-one. How I decide, like... I was probably his, like, chest level. Like, I was, like, his chest height. And I had, like, 5 layers of jackets on. I'm, like, shaking. Like, I'm shaking. I'm freezing. My nose is red. I'm, like... I'm, like, waddling. You know, I'm not even walking. I'm waddling. And then I went... like a true man with dignity. Unironically, I did that because I was... My lips are frozen, okay? So, I was like... I was talking like this most of the time because my lips are cold and it's frozen and I couldn't talk. And then, I got really scared. So, it kind of sounds like I'm trying to do uwu, but I was not. Like, my lips were genuinely just fucking frozen. And listen, okay, the fact that he was giving me the coldest, deadest, scariest stare did not fucking help. So I was like, I waddle, and I went, like, I look up and I was like, "Ano, sumimasen, kore no eki doko desu ka?" And then he looked at me and I was like, "Ano, sumimasen, kore no eki." And then I showed him my phone and I was like pointing at like this train station.
Thanks,
I was like,
for the
kore no
sub.
eki, ano, kore. And then he didn't even talk. Like, he didn't even talk to me. And he was quiet. Like, he didn't respond, right? And he was quiet and he was looking at me. And then he looked up. Like, he looked away from me. And, I was so awkward, bro. Like, he made eye contact. And he went like this. Like that. And I was like, oh no, maybe he doesn't want to get disturbed, right? Like, maybe I can't ask him. So I was like, oh shit, now it's awkward. So I'm just standing there, fucking smiling like this. Like, I'm looking at him, I'm like, oh shit. Because in my head, I'm like, okay, well, now I have to go, but how do I make this not awkward? And I guess he felt bad for me, or maybe he felt really awkward or something.
2 Celsius degrees
I didn't! That's why I'm sick now. I was dying. But I think he felt bad for me, or maybe he's just like really awkward. He looked at me and then he went like, like that. Like, he basically like used his head and like pointed towards a door. And then I turned around and I looked at the door, right? And I'm like, okay, okay. And then he put his hands up like stop, you know what I mean? Like, he put like his hands up like stop. And then he pointed at the door and then pointed like left and then pointed front. So I'm assuming you go out that door, you turn left and you keep going, like, you turn right and you keep going straight. So I was like, like, he wanted to help, but then he didn't say anything. He just used his hands and shit. But then I can tell from his face that his face went from like angry to like that. Like, he softened up a little bit. I think he felt bad for me, bro. Because I was like dying. I had like I was shivering. Yeah, like, this is the best I can explain it. Okay, I can't show it with a VTuber model, but imagine I am like your chest height. Your job is to be scary and intimidating.
Thanks,
and then like someone that is like chest height of you waddles up and go like, "Ano, sumimasen, kore no doko desu ka?" And then I just stood there. Like, he didn't respond and I kept staring there and I looked like I was about to shit myself. And then he felt bad. But it's nice to see like his face lighten up. But then I ended up finding the station. Kind of.
I was a little lost though, but I did end up finding it, and I was so fucking frozen, dude.
And she waddled away, waddle waddle. And she waddled away.
Wet cat energy. I was also kind of wet, bro, because it was snowing, right? So I was cold, and my hair was wet, and there were so many people, and everyone was wearing Hololive t-shirts, so who the fuck can I ask? And I was like cold and freezing, and it was scary, man. But that was the story of this picture. Because this was the time I mustered up the courage to talk to a security guard, and even though he seemed mean and acted mean, I think deep down he felt bad for me. I think. Please phrase that better. What the fuck do you mean? What? +1 social interaction. Woohoo! Now there was a story that I wanted to tell you, but I forgot. What was it? Before I start showing pictures, what was I telling you guys about? I remember there was one picture that I want to say. There's one story that I want to tell you. You know how much I love this one specific brand of tea, and it's called Itoen? Holy hell. My voice was like clear, by the way. First time my voice wasn't gone, but you know how much I love Itoen tea. And Maiko, oh bless his soul, he was like, oh yes, I'm gonna see if I can get you an Itoen sponsor. It was like, listen, Michi, don't doubt yourself, okay? There is a chance that maybe you can get an Itoen sponsor. And I was hopeful. This happened like when I debuted it. And I was hopeful. I was like, that would be... I don't even need to get paid. You know, I just need like, I don't know, 30 bottles of Itoen every month, right? Like, I want to drink 1 bottle a day and I'm good. I've been drinking my 1 liter Itoen. So I love Itoen tea. So, when I landed in Japan and I rode the train on like the earlier days of my trip, on the subway train thing, I look up and you see a lot of advertisements, right? There's advertisements for like businesses and taxis and stuff. And right there, I saw it. An advertisement for Itoen. Collaboration with Japan's baseball team. Yes, yes, yes. And then, when I wanted to fly back, I saw it right there. Ana collaboration with Itoen. We're never getting that Itoen sponsor, bro. At that exact moment, I feel my hopes and dreams getting crushed like an empty can, bro. Like, let's be so fucking for real. If Itoen collaborates with like the biggest baseball team and Ana, as in like the plane, official Japanese plane thing, you really think they're like, let's consider this person. You seem moodier than usual? Oh, I am moody. Well, not really. I think I'm just like, there's a lot that happened recently. I don't understand. All I'm hearing is you need to go pro in baseball plus build your own airline? Question mark? You're right. Chat, our next big project is we're funding an airplane business. So, the next one, it's gonna be like, MOA. Michi's official airplane. Guys! New sub goal. I'm gonna buy a plane and I'm gonna have a business and I'm gonna get sponsored by Itoen. Yup. Moa. Yup. Exact. Thanks for the 20%. I'd fly Air Michi. Thank you for flying Air Michi. I hope that you have a very
don't
satisfying...
let Henya pilot turn.
It'll be great, you know. We'll be one of the fastest airplanes. Because we're just gonna fly 5-head. If you wanna get there faster, just drive faster. Duh. I don't get it. Fastest to arrive or... Thank you, Zial, for the 10 gift roonies for Michi official airline. You will
reap the benefits of Michi Official Airlines one day. And then we're gonna get an Itoen sponsor. But yeah, I didn't know Itoen was that big. Now I do. Fuck it, if they sponsor like Japan's baseball team and an airline.
_M got scammed for $3. Why buy the plane? You're a scammer. Just sell tickets without a plane.
You're right. You're fucking right. I'll sell tickets. It's like, oh yes, feel free to walk there, 5 head. True.
Recent reports
True.
show that the planes made by or under the name of Michi Mochievee for Michi Airlines tend to crash and explode 500% more than the average airplane.
Itoen, close your ears! That's not true, okay? It's just... That's not true. We're very experienced. 500%. It crashes 5 times. What the fuck, dude? Itoen is lovely. Itoen is so good. But I don't think we're ever going to get a fucking sponsor from it. I'm gonna be real with you. But it's okay. A girl can dream, chat. One day, maybe, we can get a sponsor. And it'll be a very monumental moment. But I'm gonna be so realistic with you guys. Okay, I don't think we can get it, but it's okay. I'll manifest it though. Hell yeah. What the fuck, chat? Where is the faith in our new airline business? There's another thing that happened, but I can't remember.
Thanks Lord Shigetsu for the sub.
But yeah, now that you know, Octavio mentioned it. I met them for the first time, and they are so cool and they're so sweet. I was really nervous, so there was like this karaoke party. We're all hanging out, right? I talked to a lot of people there. I also met ooh, what was it? I wonder if I can. I think I can. Yeah, I met Camellia. I don't know if Kuro mentioned it. I think Kuro have mentioned it, right? But I met Camellia, and Camellia was so sweet. He gave me a present. Hotaru even gave me Hotaru gave me presents too, and Yusan gave me presents. Yusan gave me like throat meds. He did. Yeah, Camellia gave me a present. He was so cool, so fashionable as well. Oh my god. Yeah, Hotaru gave me a present. It was so sweet. What else happened? Ooh, let me see. I want to tell you guys all the like good stories to lukewarm stories before I get to the badder side. So, I'm going to address something. You know, by the end of the trip, like recently, I was tweeting like, "Oh, chat, I need a hugs." You know, stuff like, "Oh man," right? I was a bit down in the dumps a little bit. Now, this is not a very good story. If you wanna, what I'm saying, right? Shit keeps happening. And before I went on a break, I told you guys, chat, keep your eyes and ears open. Tell me if anything happens. Because I swear to God, shit happens. Homesick? No, not really. So, guys, I will tell you, but please, I don't want this to have the mood down because it did happen like a while ago. But when I heard it, I was like abroad, right? So it's those things that suck because like you're not home to receive the news. Mata got married, indeed. So basically, this is low-key a very fucked up story. But if you guys want to know, I can tell you. But I will say it's low-key kind of fucked up. So it's not family, but we have like a family friend. And he basically passed away when I was in Japan. So I was like, oh, it was like, oh man, buh. You know what I mean? It was like, buh. But the thing is, the things I say, it might sound a bit heartless. I don't mean to. Like, I was pretty down in the dumps. Everyone was down in the dumps. I can do it. Thank you, chat. It's alright though, because it's also like, we also kind of saw it coming, if that makes sense. Like, okay, you want to know the story behind this? Because it was low-key. The story is kind of like fucked. Not gonna lie. So it's one of those like, we kind of saw it coming, but we really hoped that he would make it through. You know what I mean?
No, he wasn't a smoker. So back then, this was like he's an older person. I've known him since I was younger, like when I was like a kid, right? And we used to be neighbors and stuff like that. But obviously, they moved. We also moved a bunch, but we still kind of kept in contact. And at one point, he basically experienced like some big like bad crisis. I obviously can't get too in deep about it, but it was like it was not the best. So he experienced like this crisis thing, and he got really depressed from it. Like really, really depressed from it. And this is why I keep saying, chat, you know, you always gotta keep your mental in check, okay? Mental health is always more as important as any other health, because it's still health by the end of the day. So this was around 2020. Yeah, 2020 to 2021. He got really depressed, which makes sense. But it got really bad. At one point, we didn't hear anything from him for like 3 weeks. So my dad and a bunch of other like people, like the adults, decided to be like, oh shit. Like they were expecting the worst because like no one has seen him. No one has like been able to talk to him. So we're like expecting the worst, right? So my dad and a bunch of other dudes decided to like go to his place, and they had to like kick his door down because they were like spooked. They kicked his door down. He was still alive, but it was to the point that like he couldn't, you know, like function. So like he would eat, shit, and pee in the same room, like not in the toilet, like it's there in his room. Like it smelled, it was bad. Like he was in a really, really dark place, right? And they had to admit him to like the mental hospital because like he clearly couldn't take care of himself. So he was there for a while. I think he was there for like a year. And then everyone was saying he was getting better. But then he started getting very like, I don't know, like not delusional, but he would start seeing things. You know what I mean? Like he started seeing things, he started saying things.
Thanks Jape for the sub.
So it's kind of those things like he was never physically ill. Like he was a healthy man. He was one of the healthiest people we knew. But then like it hit his mental, it went downhill from there. Like he just started seeing things, speaking things. Sometimes he would say like, oh, I can see like these people, they're coming from me. Yeah, like he started getting hallucinations. He basically got treated. It was a whole process. This whole thing took 3 years. So like for 3 years, we kind of were there, but it wasn't like, when I say depression, I don't mean it's like slap out of it. You know what I mean? It's not that kind. Like it is to the point where it's like psychotic depression. So we as friends, we don't know what to do. You know, we can't do anything. We just kind of hope like the doctors can or someone can. And then, yeah, I guess shit didn't get better. And then he passed away when I was abroad. So I got really sad. Sorry that this is like sad story.
For the sub.
But that was why I was like, guys, I need a hug. Because I was kind of, we were all rooting for you. Well, I get it though. Everyone struggles differently, but this serves as a reminder, chat, to all of you guys, okay? Mental health is very, very important. Make sure to take care of yourselves and your mental well-being very, very strongly. Now, there's a lot of stuff there's some stuff that happened too, but whatever. I was grieving for like a while, but here's the weird thing. In my family, I don't know if this is normal. I mentioned this in Giri's stream. So I don't know if you guys think it's normal, but how I was raised, my mom always told me, if you are sad or anything like that, you can grieve for 3 days. After 3 days, snap the fuck out of it. So because of that, like right now I'm telling the story like willy-nilly because it's already been 3 days. But if it was like during the 3 days, I'd be like, girl, I can't do this. Like I was a mess.
Codilio for the sub.
Well, I mean, like, not only was I abroad, I couldn't do anything about it. And the news also kind of came as a shock. And it was one of those things, like, he didn't have anyone either. So it was like those grim ones. You know, it's like,
Yeah. No, if you're sad, you need to give time to heal. Doesn't matter how many days. Yeah, I think Mousie's mom is... Dude, I've been talking to Mousy, and every time I talk to Mousy, we're always like, wait a minute. We have the same damn thing. I have the same thing. And I'm like, what? Wait, I do this. And Mousy's like, no, I do this. Talking to Mousy is one of the most like... Oh, I know I should stand up for myself, but... Oh, I don't know, I feel bad. And Mouse is like, no, girl, you deserve good things. Stand up for yourself. And I'm like, if you were me, what would you do? And Mouse is like, don't ask me that, deadass. She was like, shut the fuck up, bro. All I'm saying is you should do it. Now, once you say that...
She got scammed for $50. Hey, Chibi, I missed you. You.
It's good to be back. Low-key, I don't know whether this is like borderline parasocial, but I couldn't stream, right? And I wanted to tweet, but it's one of those things like... When you write stuff down... Have you ever like typed something and you're like, this looks stupid, so then you delete it? You know what I mean? Like when I say it, it's like, shit, I already said it. Might as well finish it, right? But when you type it, it's like, this... I don't know. Should I say this? Oh, and then you overthink and then you delete it. That's my issue. So like a little bit... When I first got the news, we found out early in the morning. So when they told me, it was like 8 a.m. Japan time for me. So I was feeling a little like alone. Because I didn't want to tell anyone either. I didn't tell anybody and I was like, yeah, I just want to be like alone today. Like I want to rest. I said like, I want to recover today. Today's my recovery day. But because on my first day, I told all my friends, it's like, I really want to go out. I want to go shopping. I want to sightsee, everything, blah, 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 blah. They were like, we will drag you out. Like, we'll accompany you. We'll come pick you up. Like, every day I have different friends accompanying me around. So when I said like, I want to recover today, they're like, okay, but are you sure? It's not like a mental thing. I don't want you to regret. And I was like, yeah, because... I'm the type of person that when it happens, I can't talk about it. Like, it's so weird. But so I like having people around. But I don't want to bring the mood down. But I also don't want to talk about it. You know what I mean? But, like, it's obvious that I'm sad. But I also... Yeah, it's... I'm not crazy, right? Like, can you... Chat, is this normal? Am I nuts? Like, I want to have someone, but I don't want to tell them that I'm sad. But I don't want to bring the mood down. But they know I'm sad. But I don't want to explain to them that I'm sad. But... I don't want to talk. I just want to be in the room with them. Yeah, it's normal. Phew! Yeah, I had one of those. So I spent the whole day, like, rotting in bed. And then I'd scroll through, like... The people would send me, like, cute cat pictures and, like, animal pictures. Someone sent me a goat. And I was like, aww. Literally the whole day, I'm just like, aw, cute goat. That's all I did. So... You and Mousy were just raised by people who were in survival mode. Zero! Get an AI companion to console you. You know, ever since I started... Like, I opened this website called Character AI. Ever since then, I get notified where it's like... I get a message from Character AI and it's like, Iron Mouse would like to talk to you.
The real ones really wouldn't mind, honestly. So don't worry about bringing the mood down.
Yeah... I know, but I also know that most of them are there for vacation, right?
For the one resub.
Yeah, I get like messages like, Iron Mouse would like to talk to you. I was like, what the fuck? One time I got Michi Mochievee would like misses you or some shit like that. And I was like, oh, no way, Michi Mochievee misses me. Crazy. No way, bro. The real Michi Mochievee is messaging me right now. But I know that my friends are there for vacation. And I don't want to, like, take a whole day away from them. But, yeah, all of that was happening. So I got a bit down in the dumps. My mom always told me, be sad for 3 days. You basically get 3 days to cry, be, like, immobile, grieve. But after 3 days, you gotta start picking your shit up. And you gotta start working. And I know some people hear that and they're like, that's not true. I also agree. Like, I'm the type of person that's like, take your time to grieve, you know? Grief is a bitch. Like, I know I say this and it does sound dark, but I swear to God, okay, we have a lot of family members. I have witnessed a lot of, like, friends and family pass away. Especially at, like, this age. The older you get, the more that becomes more normal, sadly, right? Like, when you're younger, it's, like, unfathomable.
Like when you're a kid, you're like, oh, my hair. You're like, oh, it's fine, right? But as you get older and you grow up, people come and go, and sometimes they go permanently. So you get used to it at one point. So as someone that has dealt with grief somewhat properly, I guess, I do think that it's good to always take your time to process it. Because sometimes, I don't know what the term is called, but like it doesn't hit you today. Like let's say you're sad. Like, oh, something really bad happened and now you're sad and you're grieving. But then you feel better and you're okay. And then 8 months later, it hits you like a truck. You know what I mean? Like you see one thing and you're like, oh shit. And then everything just like, meow. And you're like, what the fuck? Like this was 8 months ago. Like what happened? So yeah, I don't know what it's called. Compartmentalization leading to delayed grief. Bro, I've had that happen to me so much that sometimes I'm like, when is it gonna happen? I know some I haven't processed very well and I never really want to, TBH. So, yeah, it only hit me 2 weeks later. I was like, oh, my condolences. I get it. Like, I think once it hit me like 6 months later. So, it's weird. But my mom always told me to be like, grieve for 3 days
To
and
an
then move on.
extent, I can understand the recommendation to limit the time to grieve.
Yeah.
My grandmother grew up in a house where people were shamed if they weren't grieving, and the expectations to grieve were extended time periods.
I see. My parents were raised in a place where it's like you can be sad, but you need to work, right? And like you can't wallow in it. Like you don't have the money or the time to wallow. So that's kind of how my parents were raised. So that's how I was raised. So even though I have the mentality where it's like, if you're sad or you're grieving, take your time, right? Genuinely take your time, process it. It's a mess, but you can untangle it slowly. Sadly, I don't have the mentality myself. Like, I told Mouse this, and Mouse is like, every time I confide in Mouse, she's like, Michi, you have to be more comfortable in yourself. You have to be more confident in yourself. You are worth it, and you deserve a lot. And I'm like, yeah? Okay, well, if you were me, what would you do? And she's like, ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I would cave. They're like, no, Michi, don't tell them you're okay with it. Tell them that you're not okay with it. Put your foot down, Michi. You deserve it, okay? Like, your opinions matter. And I'm like, yeah, what would you do if you were me? And she's like, ha ha ha. And sometimes it would happen like vice versa. Mouse would tell me a story, and I'm like, Mouse, that's not good. It's not... You need to speak up for yourself. You can't just agree. You people can't just step all over you. And Mouse is like, yeah, well, if you were me, what would you do? And I'm, how's the weather? Iron Mouse. Today seems sunny, but snowy. How is the weather in your place? Fuck! I hate it. So it's one of those things where it's like, we are very similar. I don't think my parents are bad. I think they're just tough. Like, they were raised to be tough, so they don't really know how to raise you aside from also being tough. So, it's already been 3 days. I like to think I'm kind of over it. It's kind of those, like, it leaves a bitter taste in my mouth, because I wasn't there, you know? Like, it's always those, like, shit. How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these situations? You know what I mean? But... I don't even know what to say after but. But... everything will be okay. Another story that isn't too sad. And I think it's also like piling up during that day. Something scary happened. When I got the news, this was like in the end of the trip. When I got the news, chat, I will tell you... I went shopping in like different places, but the place I like to go to was Shinjuku, right? So I went to Shinjuku to go shopping. And Shinjuku Station, first of all, is scary as fuck. Like, that place is big. One time, there was a lot of people. Like, there's a lot of people in the crowd. So if I exit the train, I just kind of like follow the first person I see. So if they turn left, I turn left. And I keep walking and I'm following the crowd. And I realize, I'm like, oh shit, the place I want to go is the other direction. What am I supposed to do?
But now I can't turn around, can I? Because everyone is walking in a straight line. So what the fuck do I do? So I just keep fucking walking, you know, like just keep going, right? Follow the group. And I ended up in the next station, and now I have to take a train to go back to the station I wanted to go. And this time I need to remember to turn right. So yeah, I tweeted about it. There were so many times I would walk literally to the next station and have to take a train back. But Shinjuku station, chat, Shinjuku and Shibuya. I took a picture actually of something I saw. You want to see something? You know when people are like, holy... I even said, holy shit, this feels like Exit 8. Like, it feels like Back Rooms meets Exit 8. Look at this picture of the station that I took. Done. Yo. Look at, like... I mean, I'm not the best picture taker, but look at how, like...
2
creepy.
days after your last stream, my laptop broke, and yesterday I finally finished building my new PC.
New PC! Congratulations there, Brain, for your new PC. Yeah, right. Doesn't this look like Backrooms, chat?
_M got scammed for $3. So-called free thinkers when the crowd is all going one way.
I am just a follower. Yeah, this is so fucking... This was so creepy. There were also times in this... I don't think this is Shinjuku, but I forgot where this was. If you pass through some of the pillars, there is this high pitch noise, right? And I want you guys to know, when I go outside, I always have noise-canceling headphones because it helps with my social anxiety. So every time I would walk past these pillars, my noise-canceling headphones would like crack. Like you would hear like that. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like static cracking. I think it might be from like some electro... I don't know where it came from, but there were times like I would walk past like an alleyway, and then my noise-canceling headphones would like... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, magnetic electro whatever the fuck interference, right? And it kept happening in this place. It was so like... I was spooked, bro. I was like, oh man, I'm spooked, dude. It was scary, dude. I know it's probably common, but it was scary. And you know how empty this was? And in this picture, it doesn't look that big, but this place was huge. Like, super fucking huge. And it was so, like... I don't know, like, liminally, right? It kind of looks like liminal back rooms. And then if you keep going, it's like hallways. So, like, back rooms meet Exit 8. But in Shinjuku, I have a slight horror story in Shinjuku, chat. I, low-key, was stalked by a person in Shinjuku Station. And that, I don't think they knew who I was. But this was during the warmer days. So this was how the climate is when I went to Japan. Today, it's going to be 18 degrees. Tomorrow, it's going to be 2 degrees. The next day, 4 degrees. The next day, 16 degrees. The next day, 18 degrees. The next day, 18 degrees. The next day, 1 degree. The next day, snowing. The next day, snowing. The next day... It's like hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, right? So, you don't know what to wear. But basically, on this day, when I went shopping, I wanted to wear something cute. You know, I want to dress up, right? I put on some makeup. I did my hair. I had a bow and everything. And I had my cute clothes. It was like an off-shoulder top and some like a mini skirt and some leggings and some boots. I was trying to look cute, you know. And I was meeting a friend there to go shopping. So afterwards, we were done at like around 9:30 p.m. Like, we went there at like early in the morning, shopped for like fucking 10 hours, right? We didn't even buy anything much. We just like to look around, talk, eat, look around, talk, eat. So it was just nice to hang out with some people. And then they were like, bye, I'm gonna go to the station now to get back. I went to the Shinjuku station. And obviously, I was kind of lost because Shinjuku station, chat, is big. Like, I will tell you, that shit's a maze and a half. Going from one end to the other end is going from like Shinjuku to like somewhere else, okay? It's like a different area. So that place is big. There's a lot of like alleyways that leads to alleyways that leads to escalators and stairs, and it's so fucking confusing. Yeah, it's an underground city. Exactly. It was so fucking scary. So then I was trying to find where my train was and I got lost because I basically tapped in and I don't know where I was and I was like, oh my god, everything is everywhere and none of this train is the train I'm supposed to take. So I'm just like walking around. And then I noticed there's this guy who was kind of just like following me. Like, I didn't notice it at first, but I noticed it after he started walking like right behind me. Like, when I mean right behind me, I mean like if he reaches his hand out, he would touch my shoulder. Like, it's close. Like, it's not too close that like he would touch me, but you don't have to like stretch your hand out, you know? Like, you can just like reach out a little bit and he would touch me. So it's like kind of right there. And I was like, okay, maybe he's also lost. Like I'm not... Like, it's not crowded. This was like after the like rush hour, so it was not crowded. There's still people because it's Shinjuku, but not too much. So I also thought like maybe he's also trying to go somewhere, right? So then at one point I was like, oh, I've been going straight and this guy has been like really close. So let me just like stop at like one of the pillars and like check like the map a little bit. But I made sure because my phone has a strap. I was also scared that he's gonna like rob me. So I grabbed my phone with like my strap and I looked at the map. And then he stopped. Like, he wasn't on the same pillar, but he stopped, like, on the next pillar, which is, like, right next to me. And I was like, okay, maybe he's also lost. So I was like, okay, let me just go the other way. Let me backtrack, right? So I backtracked. And then he kept following me. Like, he didn't say anything. He didn't do anything. He just keeps following me. Like, no matter where I go, like, I would go back and then I turn left. He's always there. Sometimes he's a bit further. Sometimes he's really fucking close. And then I would like tap in, tap out. Like, I would go to different places and he's there. Like, I think I was in the station for genuinely 20 minutes. Because I also didn't know where to go, right? So I was there for like 15 to 20 minutes and he is still there. So I was like, So I messaged my friend. I was like, hey, dude. Because she's a girl, right? So I was like, hey, I like, not to freak you out, but a guy's low-key following me. And she's like, okay, I wanted to message her that. But we can talk, like, me and my friend, we talk in two different applications. There's Discord and there's like another, like there's WhatsApp, basically, right? So I was about to Discord message her being like, yo, not trying to freak you out, but there's a guy following me. I think. Like, I don't want to be, like, cocky or anything, but I was like, I think. You know? And then, when I wanted to message her that, I noticed that she messaged me on WhatsApp saying, like, by the way, girl, be careful. There are a lot of stalkers in Shinjuku. So, like, right before I was about to send that message, she warned me, like, 10 minutes before where it's like, by the way, be careful. There's a lot of stalkers there. Ha ha ha! So I was like, oh, wow, well, now it's not really helping me, is it? Because I'm like, I already had a speculation. And now I fear that it may be true. But then, chat, the moment I did that, thankfully, I found the train. And when I tapped in and I started, like, waiting for the train, he's gone. Like, I didn't turn around because I was scared. Like, I don't want to make eye contact, right? Like, what I think is like the last thing you want to do with someone that might be stalking you is to acknowledge that they exist. So
Thanks
I never
for
turned
guns,
around,
Rhino, for
but
the
I
sub.
know from their pants. Because I look down and I see their shoes and their pants and they're always there. Like, it's the same guy because it's the same pants and the same shoes. But at one point, I looked down, nothing was there. I turned around, like, trying to be low-key, and he was gone. So that was like, phew. Thank God. Am I right, guys? And then, did you file the report? I didn't because I didn't know where it was. I was barely finding the train that I needed to go. I would not know where the, like, station report guy is. So I was like, oh, shit. Did he wear denim? I knew it. The denim pant user. Thankfully, nothing bad happened. But chat, you know what's nuts? Another man followed me yet again. This time, it was in Shimokitazawa. Because I went to Shimokitazawa. And,
Thanks, Durandalmax.
that was kind of cool. I went there with Kuro, right? Like, we wanted to go shopping, but the plan was, it's like, we're gonna go there and then we can split. Like, we can go different ways. Because it's Shimokitazawa. You know, like, it's not that scary. So I was like, it's fine. We can split up. And then like later, before like if you want to get food, we can just meet up there. Because he wanted to go there anyway. So I was like, sick. Let me tag along. So I was like walking in a straight line. Kind of. Because if you don't know what Shimokitazawa is, it's kind of well known for like the thrift place. It's not, by the way.
Okay,
If you wanna go thrifting,
petition to get you a
it's-
bodyguard at this point. Gun run
I don't know
PLS.
what I did. I think it's the mini skirt. I don't know. Because I like mini skirts, but I don't know what I did. I'm telling you, chat. Disclaimer. If you want to go thrift shopping in Japan, Shimokitazawa is well known for thrifting, but it's not. A lot of them are quite expensive. It's like thrift, quote unquote, but it's expensive. The ones that I found, I got really good thrift loot in Ueno, actually. So I recommend that. But I went to Shimokitazawa anyway to look for vintage stuff. And it's basically a whole area. And you can just walk around. There's stores everywhere. So I didn't check the map. I just kind of like walked around with the purpose of like checking out anything I see. And then before I need to go back, I'll check the map if I need to go back, right? So I was walking down this like long road and it went to a smaller road. And it went to like small little hallways, like little paths and stuff. And I'll show you later, but I found a store that sold like vintage items. Before I entered the store, in front of it was like... there are a lot, like there are not too many. There were like 3 stores, but the one in front of the small vintage store was like a bigger one. There was a guy that was standing next to a pole and he was like swaying. Like he's looking down and he's like swaying front and back. You know what I mean? Like he had his headphones on and he's like swaying like front and back. Not dancing, like swaying. So I looked at him because I was like, is he okay? This was also at like 5 p.m. So I was like, is he drunk? Is he high at 5 p.m.? I don't know. But I looked at him and then we made eye contact. And I was like, ooh, awkward. You know, maybe he's just listening to music, right? And then I went to the vintage store. And then I found myself a really, really cool vintage spoon, chat. It was really cool, actually. So I got a really cool spoon that I will be showing you. It's made of silver. And it is rusted. But I don't know where this spoon came from. And I bought it. Yup. Exactly. Ooh, spoon. It was a really good spoon. And then when I exited the store, he was standing right next to the store. And I kept walking, and he kept following me. He kept following me. And then I was like, this is not like main road. This is like small streets that leads to some like neighborhood kind of streets. And it's empty. Like there's not a lot of people. And I kept walking, and he was right behind me. And I was scared. So I kept like turning. Like, I'm like, oh, there's a left. Let me take the left, right? Like you can either go straight, right, or left. Let me take left. And then he would take left. And then I would take right. He would take right. I don't even know where I'm going. But like, he's right behind me. And I was like scared. And at one point, I noticed I went on a square. So it's like I turned right and then I turned right again and I turned right and then I'm back to where I was, you know? And he was right there. So at that point, chat, it's safe to say he was following me. Like he's not going home, okay? Because I thought it's like we are in like some alleyway areas, you know, like probably bro is just trying to find his way back home. I took rights, and he was still behind me. So like we are spinning in a goddamn circle and you are still following me. So I was like, uh-oh, I'm gonna poop myself. And I didn't want to take out my phone that time because with the station, the difference is in a station, you're kind of like indoors. So I'm not that scared, but this is outdoors. So I'm very fucking scared. And there is like nobody. There is no police, no security. There is no big store buildings. I don't know if it's a store or it's a house most of the time, right? So I don't know. If I need something, I don't know where to go. So I was walking. And out of nowhere, there was a woman that went out with her baby. And throughout this time, like there was a woman that came out. She had like a baby stroll. So there I was. I decided to follow this woman.
Netra got scammed for $50. I watched recently the VOD of your from May 2023. It's so cute seeing you asking chat for permission. Look how you grew
Thanks,
up. Zigling92
What do you
for the 5 reset.
I didn't buy that much. It was a spoon. And guess how much the spoon was? I didn't spend that much, I don't think.
I would still ask chat for permission. I'm not gonna lie. If we're gonna go on a shopping haul, I would still ask chat for permission. No shit. It's polite, methinks. $20? No, it was like I think like 700 yen. So I don't know how much 700 yen is. $5, right? 700 yen? $5, I think. It's made of silver. So it wasn't even that expensive. So I was like, whoa, crazy. Like 5 to 6? Yeah, but well, to be fair, I did spend $5 on one spoon. But you'll see, it's a really cool spoon, chat. You'll see it. It's so epic. But then yeah, there was this lady with a baby stroller, and I decided to follow her. And thank God I did, because the moment I followed her, like I was standing right next to her, right? I took out my phone and I messaged Kuro. I was like, Kuro, I'm not trying to freak you out, and I know you're shopping and stuff, but I think a man is following me. And Kuro's like, what the fuck? So then I had like live location on. I sent him like my location. I was like, I'm gonna try to walk to the station, okay? And he's like, just keep walking, I'll be there. So then I continued walking with this lady. And like according to the map, I was not that far from the station. Like it was a different station, but there was a station. So I was like continuing walking. And in the station thing, there's like a cafe, there were bakeries, and I stood inside the cafe bakery. And I was just like pretending to look around. I'm like looking outside. The guy was not there, but I'm kind of scared. You know what I mean? Like I know he followed me to the station, but I don't know if he's like still outside of the store. So I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. Like I'm just gonna wait for him inside the store area, and I'm not gonna go anywhere else. We're like standing there, and then I got a message. Kuro kept messaging me. He's like, I'm on the way. Are you okay? I'm on. Like he keeps like messaging me, and I keep having to respond because like I feel like if I didn't respond, he'd think I'm dead. So I was like, yeah, I'm in a bakery right now. I'm looking at bread. I got a spoon. I kept saying like, I got a spoon, and he's like, good for you. I'm close. And I'm like, okay, I got this cool spoon. Like I'm stimming. I'm like spooked and I'm stimming. So I'm like, oh, do you want to know the spoon I got? And Kuro was just like, which area of the station? Where are you? And I'm like, I'm in the bakery. Would you like to know more about my spoon? Like I'm dissociating at that point. And then Kuro came. And then he was like, where are you? And I saw him outside of the window. So I ran out, right? And I was too scared to like turn around or anything. Like I booted, like I ran out of the bakery, and I was like, Kuro,
Thanks,
help
Arctic
me.
_
I was like, hello there. And the first thing he did, way to make it not obvious, by the way, he stood up. Like he was standing really like tall. And I know some of you guys have seen how Kuro looks like. All I can say is like when Kuro looks serious, he looks kind of scary. You know, like he has like an intimidating glare. So he was standing there with an intimidating glare, and he's like scanning the area, and he's like, who was it? Where is it? Which one followed you? Which one? And I was like, okay, well, listen, okay, probably, but fucking wait to let them know. But I was like looking around, and I guess he wasn't there anymore. So that was thankful. But then I ended up following him the whole day. And then I saw, we went to a store, and he wanted to buy some like Bochi the Rock merch or something. I've never watched Bochi the Rock, so I don't know anything about it. But he wanted to buy Bochi the Rock merch, but I didn't know what to do, so I just looked around the store, and then they had an R18 section. That's crazy. Good. Him letting them know scares them, dude. Fucking Kuro has a very intimidating face. I'll say that. So most of the time, when I get too scared, I'm like, you know what? Nothing really. Well, sometimes weird shit does happen, but to be fair, I don't want to say it's like, oh, it's because, God, people, it's not how you dress. Well, yeah, but I feel like sometimes maybe I get weird people when I dress a specific way. It's always a specific way. Like when I'm wearing a sweater and like pants, it doesn't usually happen. But it's always when I dress a very specific way, some weird shit happens. I don't get it. So, I mean, I had crazier stories with Japan. I'm pretty sure I told you guys this, but this was years ago. This was when I was younger. I went to Japan once with some of my friends, and then I almost got kidnapped. In Japan, in Asakusa at the shrine area. Which if I'm not wrong, the name is Meiji Jingu. No joke. You would think, and this is broad daylight, by the way. I remember telling you guys this story. This is like broad daylight at a shrine. Okay, you would not expect someone to try and do weird shit to you in broad daylight in a shrine temple. Like that's supposed to be like religious, you know? Like that's religious in a degree. What the hell? And yeah, there's a lot of weird shit, but I feel like it happens less when I have people around me, which is pretty good. Please be less kidnappable. Maybe I should like start dressing like a really scary person. It's a no-go zone. Is it them laughing at your butt? No, bro. Oh my, laughing at my butt. No one has ever done that. You don't get mugged, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I get followed. Like a couple of years ago when I went to Japan too, I did the worst mistake of going out during rush hour, and then I had a guy touch my butt once. That was cool, I think. What butt? I have a butt. But to be fair, it's not like... Yeah, it was one of those things I'm like, whoa. You want to know something so fucked? I think like, to a degree, my brain is built to like, not think about it too much. When I say like, chat, I don't think about much. I don't think about anything too much. I actually mean it. What do you mean cool? Well, not cool, but it was really full and there were like a bunch of people and I was like standing there and I felt a guy like cupping my ass. Like not like touching, like accidentally, you know, like he cupped my ass and his hand stayed there. And I remember standing there and I was like, wow, I've heard about this happening, but I've never experienced it myself. And that's it. Like I was just standing there, I was like, interesting, interesting. I've heard about this once, but I've never experienced it myself. It's okay though, because I was wearing pants. I think that's how I... listen, when you listen to stories like this, you're like pissed. Like if my friends told me this, I'd be like, bro, that's so fucked, right? Like that's so horrible. But when it happens to you, your brain dissociates. I'm telling you. Like, it's normal. My brain dissociates a lot. Because like, at that time, it was crowded. Everyone is like pressed against everyone. You feel this shit, you're not gonna be like, what do I do? You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna throw a fit, right? Like, you're not gonna be like, oh, maybe you are, but I'm pathetic. I'm pathetic. So my brain was just like, I see. It seems I have experienced this. Let's see, what can we do? Perhaps we should leave on the next stop. Yes. So, yeah. You could always break his fingers. You're right, chat. I could. I see I've experienced sexual harassment. Yes. I mean, it was scary, don't get me wrong, but this was years ago. So I've already processed it. I processed it better, but during the time, oh, fuck no. I'm gonna admit it. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, this is horrible. It was horrible, but my brain don't want to think that way. You know, like you're in a foreign country. You don't know anyone. You don't speak the language and this is what you experience. Like, no shit, you're not gonna... Like, your brain is not gonna be like, oh, wow. You know what I mean? And like, everyone is like everywhere. Oh, it's scary. Is Indo... Okay, this is not Indo. This was in Japan. So that's why sometimes when people... Japan is great, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I would lose stuff and I would find them again. So Japan is still a great place. But definitely there are always like... It's not about the place, right? There's always going to be bad apples everywhere. So I was like, oh my... I was like, oh my goodness. Oopsie. Interesting. But at least this time, no one physically touched me. So that's good. I was simply followed. But I saw an R18 section in a store. And it wasn't closed or anything, chat. Like, it was in the open. Well, the floor was red, but it was in the open. And on the shelves, there were a lot of stuff. And I didn't know what it was. But some of them I knew. There was like... Tenga? Right? I think that was the brand name. Oh, don't ban me, Twitch. I don't know if I got it right. Hopefully it's okay for me to tell you.
Or 18th? No, look. Did you buy it? Fuck no! Why would I buy it? But I did see some stuff. Yep, I saw. There was the... You know the thing? Like when we played... Mita? Like... What the fuck was that game called? Yeah, Mita, right? When we played Mita... there was a thing she brought out. Yeah, Me-Side. When we played Me-Side, there was like that thing that looks like a microphone. That she... Yeah, the wand. I saw that! In real life! And they had different colors and different sizes. I saw it. That was like... I mean, they were in a box, but the box had a picture. Isn't it cool? Yeah, the microphone thing. They had like different colors. And there was a tiny one. Like it was like the size of your palm. You know? And it was like smaller. And I saw one that looks like a circle. And one that looks like a bottle. Okay, I think that might be lube. I don't know, but it looks like a bottle. And then there's like multiple bottles, and some of the bottles are shaped weird, like a vase. That was cool. I don't want to buy it, not because I'm like, I don't want to be like, oh, Chad, I'm so pure. No, but I heard that if I bought like a Smex toy, then I have to bring it on my carry-on baggage. And I don't want like the security people to be like, what is this? And then they take it out. Show them. Yeah. So I don't want to buy any like adult... That's one of the reasons actually. I've bought an adult toy before, but not to use it. I bought it as a joke. Well, me and my friends bought it as a joke. It was like, I got a dildo. I'm bald. Give me my hair back. But I think you guys have known this. So I got like a dildo. And it was like purple, and it was like galaxy colored, and it had a suction cup. And I would stick the suction cup on my fridge, because this was in my last apartment. Our last apartment's like fridge, the handle broke, right? Sure, I'm serious. Okay, here's the joke thing. So my fridge used to have a handle, but the handle broke. And this thing, chat, one thing I'm gonna say, why the fuck is suction so strong? Like it looks like you see a penis, but the end of the penis, it's like a bowl. And if you like plop, you know, you like plop it onto like the wall or something, it like sticks on, right? And like you really gotta like pull super hard to like remove it. Or you gotta pull like sideways to remove it. If not, like it sticks.
For the
you know what I mean? It's like right there, right? So I decided to use it, and I plopped it onto the fridge, and it became our fridge handle. That's why some people make it as a joke, where it's like, ah, yeah, your fridge handle. It's true! I used it as a fridge handle for a couple of, like, I think 2 months? 2 months or something? Why would it make us... It does. It goes like... Bloop. And when you take it out, it goes like... Look! Right? So I used it as a fridge handle. And that's why some of you guys know.
The upstairs neighbor opens and closes the fridge door a lot. They must be really hungry.
Oh, okay, dude. I'm serious. Okay, well, you can believe me or you can just not believe me. I mean, I think it was cool. I also once bought some condoms. I did. But by myself at a store. I bought like
Thanks,
20.
Squifafi, for the 2 resub.
Why? Because one of my friends, at that time, my friend graduated college, and then we want to give him a present, so we decided to give him a bouquet. But me and 2 other friends thought it was funny to give them a condom bouquet. So then I bought like 20, I think it was 20 or 25 condoms. And then we would open it and take it out and stick it. Like, we spent, 5 hours opening packs of condoms, right? Sticking it to like the sate. It's like a long, thin stick. And then you stick it on the end. So then it becomes kind of like a flower arrangement of like packets of condoms. And that's how I knew that condoms had sizes. Because I decided to buy size S and L, I think. Size S and L. So like the ones on top was like L, and then the ones on the bottom was
so
S.
That it doesn't come loose during vigorous us.
What? But like, why?
Thanks, Stefan
What?
_Swojanevsky for the sub.
The suction is strong so that it doesn't come loose during vigorousness. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? How do I explain this?
the dildo is like long. So like, first of all, you ain't swallowing that. Okay? Like that you ain't swallowing that shit. That's a broom. You know, like
You got scammed.
that's a broom. Fun fact, some people do. How? Maybe, I don't know. No, not judging. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe, I don't know. But like, how? I don't.
Got scammed.
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't ask. I don't know, man. I don't know nothing, right? I don't want to shove anything in me. That's all I'm saying. Imagine if it's like, chat. Imagine if I'm like, guys, how would you feel if I shoved like a broom handle up your ass? You'd probably be like, yeah, I'll pass, right? That's how I feel. So I don't know if maybe it does. But I think with my brain,
Blind_play got scammed for $3.33.
Oh.
Michi can't stimulate people, so she stimulates the economy by buying condoms.
no, but it was really pretty actually. The bouquet we made turned out really nice. We wrapped it in like really nice paper and everything. We had like a styrofoam on the bottom so then we can stick it in. So we called it the condom bouquet. And I remembered my friends were like, Yula, you buy the bouquet la, you buy the bouquet. And I was like, I don't. I was so embarrassed, but I had to stand there and I was like, excuse me, can I have 20 of these condoms? I probably looked like a freak, but it's okay. It's one of those things I tell myself, I'm like, it's for a cause, right? Like I am not buying 20 fucking packs of condoms because I'm insane, you know? But
Got scammed.
I remember my mom saw, because I had to get a receipt, and my mom saw the receipt of like, condom brand 20. And I remember when, like back then, my mom was like, why do you have a receipt for 20 packs of condoms? And I was like, how do I explain this? You know this guy? You know how he just graduated? Here's a picture of us and this guy. And then I zoomed into the bouquet and I'm like, you see that? Those are packets of condoms covered in our hard sweat and tears. All right? Because we spent all night building this bouquet. And my mom was like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? My mom, growing up, my mom likes to question my chastity. Now, my mom still questions my chastity, but like opposite. If that makes sense. Back then, my mom was like, have you had sex?
For the 5 reset.
Are you still a virgin? Have you had the smexy? And now she's like, why? Why are you not having the smexy? It's different now, man.
Mom,
The times
do I
changed.
look like I get any? Became mom, I swear, I get some.
No. It went from my mom being like, you better not be having sex, to like, sex is a beautiful thing, and maybe you should consider it. Like that. Because I've been very open about this to chat. I know it's a joke. I don't mind it becoming a joke anyway. But y'all know this. I'm not very, like, keen on the idea of having sex. Like, some people say it's like, oh, maybe you're asexual. Maybe. Or maybe I just don't got any. But I don't see the appeal of it personally. I think, and I'm not a saint either. I've also been very open about it. I think solo gaming is better. Just my opinion. You know, but like, the best way is like this, chat, okay? If you have a controller and there's a game, right, that you like, would you give that controller to someone else? Come on now, let's be so for real, right? Like, would you hand your controller to someone else to play the game you like? Fuck no! You know how to play the game. You know your way around your controller. Just fucking play it. That's what I think. And also, I don't like germs. So, but it makes sense. Okay, like, it makes sense. Why? Like, why am I risking germs? I think it's the germs. I don't know. But I'm not very, like, I think sex is good. I know a lot of people that like having sex. Good on you. That's me clapping my hands, by the way. I know the context may sound weird, but that's me clapping my hands to cheer you
How
on.
would you ever know? You never unlocked the multiplayer part of it.
Okay, bitch. First of all, you don't have to unlock it to fucking because I've seen walkthroughs. Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, no. How would you know? You've never unlocked. Bitch, there's walkthroughs everywhere nowadays. All right, I've seen it. I've seen the Let's Plays. I don't really like it. No, I've seen the goddamn Let's Play, and it doesn't look very good. IMHO. Yeah. You know what I mean? God, chat, God! Oh, any person speedrun. I don't know. I think sex can be good. I don't think it's something to like demonize or to be scared of. But I don't think it's my cup of tea.
Invest in an entertainment system. A whole assortment of options. Single player works for a lot of people and it's a lot cheaper than let's say some brand new introductions to the world.
Low-key true. Michi, you watch the pro plays? Low-key, I've seen it all. But I'm gonna be real with you, I would. I'm not against the idea of it. But all I can say, chat, here's the best way, okay? In the nicest, honestest way. If you have a penis, right, it's a very simple thing.
In real life is not
You
like
know?
in the Let's Play, you know?
No. Hear me out, chat. When it comes to like investing in an entertainment system for your solo gaming, if you have a penis,
Walkthroughs and
it's
Let's
simple,
Plays won't be of any use to you
right?
if you can never put your knowledge to use. Like, ever.
What?
Like never ever.
Okay, rub it in.
Like
It's fine.
deadass never in a million years.
Wow, the projection.
Like
Don't
ever
mess with
in
me.
infinity.
Wow, I see. Your project tus 7 hypnose. Rub it in, is it? Oh, come on. I can't. Wording. It's a phrase. Whatever. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, chat. I don't want to see you ever
It
again.
seems you haven't gotten to the Dark Souls part yet.
What the fuck do you mean by that? All I'm saying is if you invest in like a setup or a system for your solo gaming, if you're a penis, it's easy. Just fucking put it in, right? You guys's I don't know.
Cookie meow meows, there's much more variety in the single player games.
There is, but it's also fucking scary. Okay, that's all I can say. Like with if you have a penis, it's usually the same shape.
Congrats on no longer
You know?
being the VShojo member who was the most zooted on stream. Less than 3.
I know what you're talking about. God damn. God damn. I know what you be talking about. But that's the thing. If you're a guy, it's the same shape, right? It usually comes in a bottle or like I don't know, a bottle with a stick. It has the same shape. You know, TLDR, it looks like a bottle. And all you need to do is just insert and then finish, right? But if you have a coochie meow meow, the add-ons need to come with a fucking guidebook. Because some things are like clear cut, you know, like a dildo. It looks like what it is. Just fucking put it in, take it out, right? Simple. But what if you don't want to have anything in? You know, like the add-ons are a bit more confusing, right? The DLCs. So you're like, what if you don't want to have anything inside, right? What if you're just like a outside of the store kind of person? And now you are open to so many more choices. There's a lot. There's some that look like a mic and some stuff that looks not like a mic. I don't really know. And some of them look fucking weird. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. If I gave you a DLC for your solo gaming, right? And it looks like a pencil sharpener, would you put your dick in that? I'm gonna be honest. Okay, oh my god, Michi, TMI. No, hear me out. If your DLC looks like a pencil sharpener, yes, okay. You guys are okay. Why not?
You got scammed.
I see. Wood. I see. If it has a hole, it's
Thanks
see.
Unworldlived for the 11
Does it
Lisa.
work? I see, guys. Need my pencil sharpened for real. Ah, these are the... I see. You're one of those people. Mods, can we ban it? You guys are freaks! I've seen one that looked really scary. One of my friends sent me a picture of this one thing. They're like, oh, I really like this and I want it. And I shit you not. It's like, it's a tentacle. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, it doesn't even look like a beanet. It doesn't look anything close to a
Prime
beanet.
Radiancy got scammed for $3. Male DLC options require a lot more cleanup than female
Ew!
ones. Something to consider.
Okay, first of all, true. But it's
Jesus
like simple.
Christ, this is the most active chat in 5 hours.
No, but hear me out, right? Like, that's simple. You put it in, you take it
Thanks,
out. Like, it's a
Rejects, for the
no-brainer.
sub.
But there's so much. I saw one that looks like a tentacle. And I thought it was maybe like tiny. I don't know. Maybe it's like small or something. No. Like that shit is like a meter long. Like a meter. Like a meter plus maybe some extras. And it looks closer to something I would eat compared to something I would feel good from. You know what I mean? Like that. It doesn't even look anything close to it. Ask Melody, where do you think I saw this, man? Dude, like, I'm not judging, but how are you supposed to understand? Like, if my friend gave me that for a present, I would think it's a statue. I'd be like, oh, a very artistic statue, beautiful. It's like, I don't know, like if someone gave me a big picture of a fish, right? If someone gave me like a fish statue, I would hang it. I wouldn't be like, ah, yes, this is so I feel good, and I should insert it into my asshole. Fuck no. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm also very not experienced, but that shit kind of spooked me a little bit. I've seen a lot of variations. Some of them don't look very good. I don't know. Some of them don't look very good. And some of them, I have a friend that... My friend is more active. At this point, everyone is quite active compared to me, but they're more active and they're very knowledgeable about this subject. So one time, I remember asking them, I was like, oh, what are your tips and tricks? I was like, what would you recommend? You know, I was curious, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if I tell you guys like, oh, that thought never crossed my mind. It did. It probably crossed everyone's mind at one point, right? But I was like, any tips and tricks and such? And they recommended me like this thing, and they sent me a picture of it because I was like, oh, maybe... Why not, right? Like, maybe be scandalous. Get a DLC or something like that. So then they recommended me this thing, and it's like a flower. I think it's more common. I never heard about it, but every time I tell this story to someone, they're like, oh yeah, you mean the rose? And people are like, oh yeah, we know that. What the fuck? How do you know that? I think I found out about it like last year. So I just knew about it. It's like a rose, right? And it actually looks like a flower. And they're like, oh, this shit slaps, bro. And I'm like, for real? And they're like, yeah, this shit slaps. It's really good. It's really nice. It's chef's kiss. So then they sent me a picture, and I deadass don't know what to do with it. Like, first of all, it costs. Like, you need to pay for it, right? Think about how the fuck do you use that thing? Like,
Thanks Izuto31.
is it for the
10
boob?
resub.
Like, what the fuck is that for? Like, I looked at it and I was like, because all they said was like, oh, this shit slaps. This is my top recommended. I looked at it, I was like, that... Where am I supposed to shove this in? Like, this a plug? Like, what the fuck is that? That's for the boob? Is that... Because I asked them specific, I was like, if I don't want anything inside, right? And they recommended me that, so I was like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to put that in? It actually kind of reminded me of a lip balm I used to have. Hold on. Let me show you. I used to have a lip balm that is like in a tub, but the top of the tub looks like a flower. And this is probably not the right one, but I can show you an example of what the lid looks like. Which, unironically, the bottom was a circle. And the top was like that. So,
I was like, oh damn,
Thanks,
it's a lip balm.
Barved for the 4 Isa.
I was like, wow, that's so cool. This is a lip balm, by the way. I think this is from Tarte. So I was like, wow, I had a lip balm that
You know
looks
what
just
they
like
say,
it.
anything is a dildo if you're brave enough.
Yeah, true.
Stares at cactus.
Shove a cactus up your ass. Hey,
If you
what
want
is
to
that
play
and how?
multiplayer, you have to learn the weapons of your partners.
I don't listen. I'm down for. That's the thing. When people say it's like, I also recently found out about the term asexual and stuff. Haru taught me a lot about it, where there is a difference of asexual and aromantic. Because I am down for like romantic stuff, you know? I think if I'm comfortable with you and stuff, I'm down to like hold hands, maybe like hug and cuddle and all the good stuff, you know what I mean? Like go on dates and like romantic stuff. But
Thanks Tempo for the 11 resub.
don't sweat. You know, like
I
nothing
just got
sweating.
up from sleeping and what do I see? It is the real React Andy Nag
I'm
hand
the
sub.
React Andy, because well, I can't even sing it. Fuck. It is I am back. Yeah, I'm not against the idea of like love. That's the thing. I told this to my mom and my dad. Like, I told them very bluntly because they were like, by the way, you know, the topic was how long am I gonna be a streamer, right? Because they were like, you know, if one day you find a lover and get married and have kids, would you still be a streamer? Blah blah blah. And I was like, I don't know, but we'll see, right? And then the topic of sex got brought up, and I told them, I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. I'm not very like my mom had to be like, you can tell me. We're both adults now, okay? So you can tell me if you've ever been curious, or even if you've had it, if you've tried, or if you've partaken, you can just be open. I'm not gonna judge. It's okay. And I had to sit there and I'm like, no, I'm not lying. Like, sadly, I've never really experienced it, but I have seen it. Like, I was like, I've seen it before. I know what it looks like and stuff, but like, I've never really did it myself. But I'm not very interested in it. And I swear to God, my parents low-key thought they know I'm bi. But I think at that moment, they were like, when you say you're bi, are you lying? You know, they're like, are you actually? Like, because like, you know, like not at all? No, nothing? And I'm like, no, nothing. And they're like, oh, but I see you like joke about, like your jokes are so sexual and sometimes
Michi, I can only
you
date
see
people
stuff.
if I'm not friends already. Also Michi,
Yeah.
if I know you I can cuddle and hold
Kind of.
hands. Girl, no wonder you are single. You can't even figure
No,
yourself out
as in
yet.
like I can only
Thanks Rand
I don't know actually.
Phalenden for the sub.
I don't know. It's complicated. I haven't figured it out. Okay, and I'll figure it out later, Chad. It's fine. It's fine. It's confusing because once I see you as a friend, I feel like I'm manipulative if I like you. You know what I mean? I don't explain it. I know it's stupid though, but like I approached you as a friend. We connected as friends, and you trusted me as a friend. And now I'm like, oh, I like you. Oh, I feel bad.
You got scammed.
Yeah, later. It's fine. It's fine. We're still young and useful and full of life. We have a year to figure this out, Chad, or now we're cooked. But that's the thing. My parents were like, you know, when you say you're bi, do you mean it? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, you joke a lot about sex. And I was like, yeah. They're like, but you're not interested.
Prime
No.
Radiancy got
I'm
scammed
not.
for $3. You're 37, you don't have much longer to figure it
Shut
out.
the fuck up! Okay, first of all, who told you I was 37? Second of all, actually, I'm at a young, beautiful age of 21. Oh, you know my birthday is soon, guys, huh?
Michi, just learn from your dad, gaslight, into a relationship. Wait, that's what you're doing to Numi.
Exactly. New me will be the one, smile. 1st of April? I don't know what you're thinking of. It's on the 27th of March, actually. I want you to know that... Don't tell anyone, but that is my birthday. But... No, it's 1st of April. I think you're crazy, NFS. I think you're crazy. I think you're thinking about April Fool's Day. What idiot would make April Fool's Day their birthday, guys.
Thanks Enzo Creed for the 4 resub.
I mean, if you're born into it, right? Oh. Is it me or my PC just crashed? That's crazy. Hey guys. Am I crazy? Or did my model just freeze? Hey, oh.
Are those 21
Oh.
in dog years?
What the fuck? That was so scary. Okay, what did you see? I can hear sounds, but... Wait, chat, what did you see? We back? Yeah, I think we're back. Refresh.
Stream froze for a second, then your model freeze, and now we're back.
Chat, on my end, I didn't touch anything. Because when I talk to you guys, I'm not like clicking anything or using my mouse. My OBS decided to open like 4 things. Like my OBS started like opening stuff. And it was like cha-ting, 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 like that. But like, you know when you're like opening a tab, like you're opening an application and it went like white?
I
was
informed
that.
Yuki about your connection issue. Check her DM if you think it's unbearable.
Oh, let me read it real quick. Bang. Uh-oh. A hack? A hack crazy? No way! Oh my god, wait! Oh! What the fuck? I love that.
Thanks Yozo underscore void for the
Chat,
sub.
one of our management in VShojo just messaged me and they're like, Michi, next time you come here, we will accompany you everywhere. Say hi to management from JP chat. VShojo JP management's here. Hi! They heard the story and they're like, we will follow you everywhere. We're gonna follow you please, don't feel bad. Oh, they're so sweet. What the frick? Aww. Oh, let me see if maybe the lag gave me a lag. Please. Ah, there is a lag. Okay. Do you think it's gonna work, chat? I might have to restart OBS again with the disconnect thing, so then the lag doesn't affect it. So my connection, like my stream would basically die for like a couple of seconds. But let's see if it works. Last time I did it, which is today, it didn't work very well. But I can try, okay, chat? Give me 1 second. Paraging. 3. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. 2, 1.
Michi, did you watch Zen's chat Michi imitate